Did you just say going loud?
My...
Oh.
Wait, we killed this motherfucker.
You're correct, we did.
Breaking news with tragedy out of the capital of Abora today. A massive system-wide disruption to the coalition forces following what appears to be an experiment gone awry. We turn to our local sources for coverage. Levana Misfits? Thanks, Kilgore. It was here last night that a last signal from the coalition main headquarters of Ironblood Industries, leading innovator in security and defense technologies, resulted in the death of nearly 400 sentients, nearly 28,000 autonomous units, and unfortunately the death of household name family pairs. At approximately 9 p.m. last night, a troubling signal sent by the mainframe Auto detailed a deadly message. Knights of the Dawn, unrecognized, unacceptable, I do not accept. These were the last words stated by the all-military autonomous units before they turned their weapons on their own companies, leading to the devastating destruction of nearly 28,000 armored autonomous units. Over 1,200 sentients were injured in the attempts to quell the fighting. Over 400 dead as a result of the crossfire. This comes after months of ongoing negotiations between the coalition and natural-born forces, which were set to meet in the coming week in Aethervert City. City officials are attempting to settle the peace with the civilians, but many have decided now is the opportunity to leave. The air restrictions over Aethervert City in place recently for months has been lifted with evacuation efforts in place. Many taking the opportunity to seek better ventures elsewhere than the City of Gold. The Church of Atia has been working late into the night on revival attempts with limited success. Preceding this unfortunate carnage, it was noted that the CEO and head operating officer, Veronica Nightspire, was last seen at a gala before recently receiving word regarding a break-in at the headquarters. It was also noted that during the same night, our very own Lloyd Nightspire had stayed at the headquarters, having been involved in a top-secret military project that we predict resulted in a catastrophic failure. Following the termination of the autonomous units, rescue personnel attempted to perform a harrowing search of the compound, only to find a massive explosion had ruptured the foundation. Given the company's history of working with toxic materials, the location has been deemed quarantined and unacceptable until autonomous units with better safeguards are in place and available. The investigation could take weeks to review. Riverbend and Everburn, sister companies of Ironblood, had this joint statement to say. During this time of loss and tragedy, we believe that Ironblood had been working on experimental elemental forces outside safety parameters, and, based on the scale of the destruction, attempted to upscale production of their autonomous units in preparation for any poor negotiations with the natural-born forces. At this time, we are postponing our meeting with our beloved natural-born leaders, and we'll be working closely with Ironblood to take over for their security units. Further details are to come. Back to you, Kilgore. And now sports. Major League Magic Missile Ball has injured 3 more this week. Hello, everyone. My name is Swan, and I will be your DM for tonight. Shit has happened. And now, a lot of shit has happened. I don't even know where to go from that transition.
I was about to say, no, a lot of shit
That sums it up pretty good.
So, who can give me the lay of the land after last session?
Great.
Nox isn't having a mental breakdown anymore.
Well,
As much, maybe. Vale, on the other hand, is wondering if maybe she should talk with Rovan about handing over some of this information to, you know, some uncomfortably specific people who can inform investigative reporters.
You all...
Slash potentially also issuing an anonymous thing that, hey, there's White Death down there. You guys need to be super careful for making certain this turns into not another pandemic.
yeah.
I don't know if that's a good idea. But at the same point, you know, it might be a really good idea.
You all were successful in shutting down the ley line excavators that were keeping Atia from effectively resurrecting herself.
It's okay now.
She had dropped many blessings on you all from last session.
Yep.
Many gifts. Anyone want to cover that?
I'm not cursed, for which I'm grateful.
Your curse had been removed.
Compression now is sentient.
Compression has been skelted.
And required an extra 4 points in intelligence to be able to be up to semi-levels.
Communication is hard.
Communication
That's
is
advanced for
hard.
even my goblin.
What are the
How
goblins'
old is your
intelligence?
goblin?
6 months, 7 months.
He's just a baby.
No, but how smart are the goblins?
I can tell
Weird
you
question.
that. The goblins, according to their stat sheet, specifically the one that I used for the group, have an intelligence of 8. So they have the same level.
Ah, they're going to have so much fun.
And so much in common.
Well,
Yes, they will speak common.
same intelligence, different personalities.
It's going to be very interesting, and I hope they have a very good time.
I'm sure they will.
Oh, I guess
The-
you got to update compression on the front lip here.
Yeah, I didn't get to all of them, but I'm going to be getting to them as I go.
If I recall, you have a lot to do, man. It's okay.
I have a lot of sheets. A lot of sheets. But you guys successfully made it out through the escape path. And after being offered the difference between a boon and a wish, you decide to go with the boon, which resulted in acquiring a very wonderful artifact. More specifically, because I have to scroll all the way to the down, Relic Keeper's Redemption.
Mm-hmm.
A bit of information that the viewers did not get from last time was that you guys all decided to hop to and a skip back towards Aetherford City after you had Dag pick you guys up. Which, by the way, he did a fairly good parking job. He's not perfect at it yet. He may have scratched the paint just a little bit. Eris, I think he's going to need some buffering.
Needs to be taught.
But,
We'll continue to coach him in the leadership.
but you guys were able to make it back to the city. He also gave you guys effectively the bomb that was attached to your ship.
Is it able to be easily determined that it was of Nightspire make?
Well,
It is quite an unstable piece of work. I can't say that it had any markings on it to detail that it was theirs.
Damn it.
even so, it could easily be one of those things that you pick up at a store.
But I will say
Or contracted.
it's unique enough.
Yeah,
You got-
unique in the sense that it's like, this is shite. You need to not have this anywhere near this ship.
You guys had arrived back at the city where you found evacuation operations in place. You found Wob as well as several of his other companions and other skelts actually sending other people off as they feel that they have a lot of work to do as the air has seemingly changed since your last meeting.
As it were.
A whole bunch has changed.
You will also find the two Furbolgs having reunited, and you guys agreed to hand back their precious family treasure, a spell-turning shield. And they have been more than grateful, and they gifted you guys a little gold. More so because you brought back his sister.
I take care of that, sweetie.
You guys also met up with the Drink Skink, who was waiting by with his tiny cart, seemingly waiting for a transport, but upon seeing you guys would be happy to come along should you have him.
Do we want the tiny lizard?
You were the one that was wanting to bring him aboard. I don't see why not.
He was adorable.
I
That
don't.
hasn't changed.
I see no reason to not bring him aboard.
Do we have enough space for all these refugees we're pulling along with us?
Quarry.
Oh, I think we have plenty of space. I think technically our Spelljammer is like the minimum amount of crew at the moment.
I suddenly understand, like, if we have enough rooms, do we have enough rooms?
So a Spelljammer's total crew can be up to 20. Now also using... I do also use the pre-version, because it was kind of what the original was. So the total max is 40.
On this one.
Damn, we can do cargo too.
Oh, cargo, you have about 40 tons.
What do we have on our ship?
No, like we have
A
space
lot
for
of
40
ship,
tons.
as it turns
Oh.
out.
Oh, sorry, 20 tons. But still, but yeah.
We can
How
fit
big
a
is
tank.
the fucking tank?
That's what I was wondering.
So that was apparently a hotly debated topic after I decided to put a weight on it.
Which the weight, I believe, was 5 tons.
7.
God.
7.
Thank you, sir, so much for
There was a very
So
intense
the-
discussion the end of last session.
When inserting mass against other mass, you need to know how much mass equals to other masses, not less.
Sure, that made sense in my head. Where's Druda? Like, where's Roven when we need him?
I believe he is currently fighting polar bears, so...
Or
My
driving?
mass is equal to or greater to another mass. I might win or I might match.
You're gonna be such an absolutely excellent architect. She says entirely without any sarcasm.
Moving forward.
Forward much!
Did we stick tank on ship?
But we should.
That's my next question to y'all, is how are you going to go about getting this tank on your ship?
Nox, do we just sell the tank and move forward, or we try and integrate this thing?
The one problem we have is, I don't believe we're heading... No, wait, we are passing by Omiya. Is Omiya 6? No.
So I will, if you back up your maps for a second, because it's a big map, I will show you that at this time, you guys, towards the middle of the map, would be passing right by Omiya to get... You'd actually pass right through their sector to get to
Well, we may as well go
Iris
say
Midturn.
hello.
Should that be
So we can-
should that be your next destination?
We're just
Would...
looking to get into the tank stowed below decks, or however we need to do this.
Well,
If the cargo capacity, we should drop it off at headquarters.
the question is, would we be in trouble for having a APC or of sorts?
At this point, would they question it? We have much farther on their plates. Sure, we can have the connections at this point to make this disappear into our hold somehow.
Well, seeing as that's
So
most...
this is not a technically a known weapon of Ironblood.
This time.
If you read the AV the stats, this is like one of the kind tank.
We're taking it.
Yeah.
More specifically, because the weapon is able to rip the weave. All others are mostly just the same kind of stuff you've been dealing with, more cannon fodder.
Just the fact that it can rip the weave alone, and for the record, Roven won't be joining us, and Roven's input is sorely needed on this one, because he would actually probably have a strong opinion. I think the fact that it rips the weave means that we should hold on to it, because who knows who we fucking sell this to.
It's true.
And honestly, having somebody else to come back and, kick our ass with it because we sold it. How about no?
Terrible idea. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend.
Alright, then we
Precisely.
will make arrangements to have it stowed on ship. Transport. Crate it up, put it on board.
Vale is staring awkwardly at new compression.
Compression has been taking a lot of time. Kind of still looking at. Could you describe new compression, Nox, if you don't mind? Or I can, whichever one.
Give me 1 second here.
Needs to pull up the new picture. And honestly, I'm serious.
Oh
my god, why didn't I suggest this earlier? 801 from Destiny 2.
I'll have to look into that
Please
one.
give us back here.
Essentially, the inspiration is taken from Valkyr from Warframe, for those that know, but a very sleek design, glowing points along the body, like... oh, that might be an interesting one. Okay, might be changing in the future. But right now, glowing lines that highlight aspects of her body. Yes, compression has chosen to be a female in this one. Because she has taken the armor plating upgrade, so a lot of the armor that's covering the vital parts, the neck, the aspects of the face where the more sensitive areas have a bit of a thicker, sleeker plating look. Very, very ornate look.
You'll notice that she, after you kind of upgraded her with additional intelligence units, you can kind of play it off that you were installing more RAM, if you will.
And yes.
This feels happy? Different.
Happy is one, difference another.
New.
Yes, that one.
Very new indeed.
How's having your own body and your own thoughts there, dear?
She already said it.
This
Already thoughts had, but language new for me.
Doing great, sweetie.
She's gonna be like such a badass tank, and all of us are gonna be like, "Oh my god, compression!" Can we name her something different? Does she have a different name now? Compression.
Yeah, she's
You will still know that she kind of turns towards you and goes,
Master, you're still short.
she kind of like does like a size comparison of like holding a hand over her head and yours, thinking like the upgrade was going to somehow make you two even.
You do realize that the reason why I made you so tall is so I could get piggyback rides on you and seem taller than everyone else, right?
Big back ride? Yes. Pigs have backs, and they can offer rides.
We need to work on that intelligence
Maybe
of
confused,
yours.
and 8 intelligence is a very limited vocabulary at this time.
I'm getting her a dictionary.
Oh,
How does intelligence get increased? Because I want to give her a thesaurus too.
Apparently, Vale's going to tutor her.
No,
Vale's gonna hand your shit and say independent study time.
I don't think she knows how to read.
Oh, fuck.
Naya is somewhere in the distance doing the signal. The wheels on the bus? What's a bus?
Twinkle, twinkle,
the wheels on
little
the
star.
The wheels on the cart. How do you spell wheel?
You don't know what a wheel is, doll. You're fine.
Well, once again, she had intelligence. She just didn't know how to use the language portion's a much harder portion. She's not dumb.
I never suggested she was.
In fact, now she has the intelligence of a whole group of goblins.
Yeah.
The more goblins you get, the smarter they get.
Collectively? Okay. This is the part where I just stop asking questions.
So, anything you're planning to do in Aetherford City other than attempting to figure out how to get this this tank somewhere?
I honestly don't know if I should make copies of information and drop them at like a very important news source or something, but I kind of want Roven to help me because Roven's got like part of the information, if I recall.
That might be something.
Oh, go ahead, please.
I was gonna say that might be something best left for maybe going to Amiya 6 and handing it off to Amira or our various allies there and letting them distribute it to those that are needed.
Point.
Not to shit talk your idea because it's a good idea.
I mean, I never suggested at all that it was the best idea, so.
At this time, the drink skink will have like slowly made his way onto the loading board, if you will, as several of the goblins in their best I was going to use the word stewardess outfits, but it's most likely just their mixed armors
where
and kind
do
of welcome
they-
them aboard.
Yeah, where do they put all this armor and like awesome stewardess outfits that they apparently have at a moment's notice?
They have a
They
tickle
sleep in
trunk. Oh,
That's weird. Okay.
I like my idea better. Tickle trunk.
I like the tickle
It's
trunk.
it's a tickle trunk now.
Okay, can we just one second?
Who
Who knows that reference?
Not a clue.
Canadian sound off.
Yeah.
There we go.
One Canadian of the
Apparently, Jesus.
5.
Well, I mean, what's interesting is the fact that I don't know if Eris actually watched Mr. Dress Up. I don't know if Sloth ever managed to get to that point. I know that you haven't, and I brought it up so I count. And Rovin's not here to count. So, Tickle Trunk, Mr. Dress Up, he had all of the stuff in it to dress up with. There's your reference. Do continue.
I think that's very well accurately answered. So, there's a few things that I want to do because while we're here and we have 70 days worth of travel ahead of us, Nox wants to do a lot of smithing. A lot of smithing.
Okay. I
Um,
will also mention to you that you will need an herbology kit for any of the plans with those potions you guys have thoughts
I
on.
think I have a couple. I lied. I have harvesting kits. I have a book of harvesting.
But you'll need herbology to
Alright, let's go find
Herbalism
some of
kit.
those.
herbalism.
Because I have some stuff for potions as well.
Is anyone also trained in herbalism?
How do you tell if you are?
I'm currently looking up the
Um,
rules. Herbalism kit. Yeah, it's just straight up. You'd have a proficiency with the herbalism kit.
Yeah, no, I have no proficiency with any of this.
Actually, wait.
I'm gonna go refill my flask, both of them, and potentially stockpile some seriously scary ass liquor in the drink skinks cart. And he's not going to say anything because he's going to get a look.
You technically don't need proficiency to use the kit, but you won't be able to add your proficiency bonus.
So you're just gonna need to roll high to begin with.
Yes.
So we'll have to buy one of those because I thought someone bought one, but
Possibly more than just one. Now, herbalism kits, are those to harvest shit, or those are just to make potions, right?
Those are to make potions.
We're gonna need a lot more than just one.
wait, what about alchemist supplies?
It specifies. I don't have alchemist supplies.
It's an artisan tool.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Alchemist supplies. Alchemist supplies. Our artisan tool. Really? Really? You gonna do that to me? You're not gonna tell me a single thing?
Yeah, they don't really.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to my wonderful complete crafter.
Alchemist supplies enable a character to produce useful concoctions such as acids or alchemist fire.
How about poison? And potions of heroism.
Poison is its own thing. Poisoner kit.
Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go get a poisoner kit. How much will that run me?
A poisoner's kit.
Oh, I can't make any potions of healing. Okay, so what exactly are alchemist supplies then?
Let me put it this way. The science version of what I do
You could
requires
purchase one.
significantly amounts more stills.
You could purchase a poisoner's kit from that lady that and I was buying supplies from earlier. And they're about 50 gold a piece.
How long does that last? Like, does it last per one potion, or?
It does not specify a specific use. It just lets you add your proficiency bonus to the ability check you make to craft poisons. Or use poison.
Lovely. Or use poisons?
Proficiency with this kit lets you add your proficiency to any ability check you make to craft or use poisons.
That's weird. All right, 50 gold. I'll take it.
I need a cha-ching sound.
I'm sure you can find one.
So the alchemist supplies allows me to make acids, alchemist fire, antitoxins, oils, perfume, or soap.
Or soap.
Well, I guess we're gonna have a lot of meat, so I could make tallow soap. That actually might not be a bad thing.
You could make lye soap.
That too. Yeah, right. I didn't keep the bones. Yes, so actually, I cannot really help with making potions. Shit.
We'll do what we can, and we have a bard who can give us multiple selections of awesomeness. Also, by the way, we've had you rolled a 5 on that religion check. We're fucking redoing that at some point. Somebody somehow.
Yes, sorry. So I have the list right here, and I will drop this in. We'll go down to source material in your. That is from the extended crafter.
So Nia's going to be
That's
supporting
good.
you guys in.
Eris, what do you do to try to get this tank up on the shelf?
He's moving stuff out of the way, and then he's
We'll be
driving it out.
speaking with the dock crew and seeing what they can help with in terms of creams they use for
Well,
our cargoes.
here's the thing. It's called sling loading. It's what military use. Military helicopters can full out lift
We're going
APCs
to
and tanks.
fucking grab this shit by a sling and carry it under our belly.
Yep, we're gonna strap that shit to our ship and we're gonna ship it over.
I am going to speak with the dock crews and see if we're getting it in storage.
You'd find. Oh, put it in storage.
I have
Storage?
20 tons of storage on this ship. I'm going to see about getting it in.
Oh, in our storage, in our cargo hold.
Yes.
You're going to have a conversation with a very large eel.
Yeah, well, we'll deal with that one. He has that problem. Well, the eel's not 20 tons worth of storage, so.
No, it's not. It's technically, theoretically speaking, it's weightless, but it does have a weight. It just doesn't need to touch anything. So you would go ahead and try to talk to a dockmaster. Most of the people, militarily wise, are very unavailable as they're currently wrangling up the bodies of these autonomous machines, or trying to clear the streets, or trying to move the wreckage, or trying to put out the fires. Most of the skelts and other people around who are watching mostly are just kind of standing by or trying to take note of who's okay and what damage has been done. You will have found. Could you give me I don't even know what this land under.
Check. You need to check.
I know I need a check. Just don't know which kind of check this would be.
It's a check.
I guess it would be more of a investigation check to try to find the dockmaster. Actually, let's do survival.
Perception?
Well, I mean, I perceive a lot of people.
That's what
Yes, but who's being deferred to?
Oh,
See, you got a nat 20?
Mhm.
I see a 16.
And a 19.
Oh, that's my the wrong one. Apologies. Scroll down for it. Okay.
I was going
There.
to a 16 will definitely let you kind of discern who is in charge of the dock, as there seems to be a number of people that are taking their time to coordinate. Now that the shipyard is actually open, there's a lot of people who are needing repairs on their own ships, and you will find eventually a dock master. He is another skelt who's just kind of running around in between people.
I need you to hoist that over there right now. Go ahead and get this in. I need these cargoes moved by today. All right? Get everyone off who doesn't need to be off. Oh, God, it's good to have work again.
I like
Sorry,
him.
did we give you too much to do, sir?
Hello there, do you need something?
I require one piece of cargo attached, put into the hold of this one ship.
Can you just pick a couple guys and they'll help you out? It'll cost you 10 gold. Or is it
Piece
like
of
a
cargo, is that
box?
still the same?
What we talking, like a box, like a painting?
No,
Oh boy.
vehicle.
Your bike doesn't need to be put on right now.
It's a tank, sir.
It's not a tank, it's just an off-road vehicle we want to ship off-world.
Large off-road vehicle.
Do you show him like what you're talking about, or do you just kind of like talking it to him?
I'm talking to him. I assume it's going to be kind of where our ship is. I'll have it positioned near the ship.
Give him a persuasion
It's
check.
approximately 7 tons. I just need to get it on board and I can deal with it from there.
Can Nia help?
I'll let you
Please,
help,
Nia
and you
can
can use.
help.
You could try using your Star Child if you want.
As well, you're well known here now.
Sure, why not? I'll go high. That's high.
That's high.
94.
Eris, you have advantage on a persuasion check.
Nia's just smiling charmingly in the background.
That is a. I was about to say that is a 5. No, that's a 14. Okay. And he is a skelt, so technically, you, based on your reputation chart, that's a plus. That's a +1, so that's technically a 15. Well, look at you. So he kind of looks at you pulling up in this large monstrosity of a machine, which already is like, it's pretty intimidating alone for someone to just, drive on up.
Seeing as it is a large object, I will also throw in an additional credit, or I'll throw in some gold, extra gold in for awkward
Holy-
sizing.
Holy sweet mother of the skeleton, dear gosh. Do you work for the... Aren't you supposed to be, like, helping with the rescue efforts? Aren't you a knight?
We're a third-party contractor.
Well played.
He said that too often in reality. Jesus.
That man is not incorrect, and I
Damn it,
feel terrible
Tia.
about it.
Okay,
Ship is ours. I just want it in the hold so we can take it elsewhere.
are you looking to...
No, dear sir, we just want it in the hold. And Aratia sends her love.
She's
She's taking a huge knock from her
Dude, it's-
flask.
Intimidation check?
Oh, wait.
I get advantage
Advantage
in
of
those.
those.
Can Nia strum the trigger to pop out the tiny little relic breaker, buddy?
You can?
Nia's going to do that and just sort of like perch him on her shoulder and just smile. Very sweetly.
I didn't get the little
I get
tune, but
advantage of that.
yes, and by the way, because you kind of step up and play your strum, he immediately. I'm gonna wait for the intimidation first.
I got a 17.
Oh, we don't gotta intimidate him, do we?
I'm
I'm not
really
really
trying.
trying. I'm just
like,
like
How you
blushing
reacted
and
by how you
trying.
say this, but for the sake of that, also, what'd you get?
I got a 17.
So, Eris is pulling up in this tank. You are kind of talking about their god, which, by the way,
I'm
all of them
just-
feel very, very more enlightened lately about how they're feeling because raisins. And then suddenly you
Lots
see
of
this.
raisins.
You see Ilnaya like kind of pop into the side, play a little lute, and suddenly you see this little like drone pop up next to her. He does like a tiny little dance for a second with his little claws up in the air, kind of back and forth to the sound of the strum. When he looks towards Ilnaya, he will stay.
You cut out. You cut out.
Oh, sorry. When,
Check your VPN.
I'm not on a VPN.
This time.
When he sees Ilnaya step.
Oh no.
Oh God, oh the lords, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that you were part of her Oh, I've been a big fan of your work for a while, ma'am. I didn't know this was your security crew. I'm so terribly sorry. You definitely
It's alright. It's alright.
you definitely move in security. I will say that much. Oh geez, this is big. Okay.
Okay.
I'll get the guys on this right away.
Ah, thank you so much, but don't pull anyone away from the rescue efforts. That's more important. We just
No,
need to
I-
get this on our ship.
Can I get an autograph? My daughter's a big fan.
Oh, of course. I'd be
How
How
pleased.
did you slip into like
Jersey
fucking
accent, eh?
Jersey accent through the voice modulator?
Is she
Is she
like
like
showing
showing
up?
up?
New Jersey robot.
No, not that one. But there's still a Jeremy somewhere out there waiting for the phone call.
No, that poor boy.
He's just a poor boy from a poor. Anyways,
So
We're not indulging this. I'm refusing to.
he will ask for for materials alone, probably about 100 gold.
We have them 200 gold.
do you have your own cash?
I believe I do.
Because I was gonna say we have money.
We're
Yeah,
oh,
I'll
okay,
give him
okay,
200 gold out
fine.
of my pocket for her.
So if I'm looking at this correctly,
Are you?
I think I am.
I hope so.
He will almost immediately have this set of crewmen that will kind of run out. First of all, he's holding up several records to you, Ilnaya. They are all of your design to have signed because he's about to be best dad going home.
Nia, of course, happily asks his daughter's name and then happily signs each of them to her.
It's Verdera.
Well, to Verdera with love from Nia Colm, and little heart, and little star, and like a little doodle on the corner of each, just matching the theme of each album.
Vale looks
And-
over her shoulder. That's rather impressive. I'm impressed.
Ow.
Vale's drinking a lot, by the way.
She's semi-perma-sloshed.
He assigns the last one with a little heart and a keep shining because I think that one would probably be star themed, and hands them all back to the guy.
That's adorable. How are we surrounded by the cutest fucking bard ever?
Well,
We need
We can
innocence.
probably we can be probably finished by the end of the day, but we'll get the hatch big enough for it. We'll
thank you so much.
I'll throw in the extra supports. Oh my god! Thank you so much. Were you here for the negotiations, or were you just coming through town?
Coming through town, I've got a personal errand, and I needed to acquire some things from the markets here, which are very impressive. I've never been anywhere quite so lively.
Oh, we're so happy. How bad? Oh my god, my best friend's gonna be so enlightened when I tell him that I went with Milnai and sorry, I had the giggles. Tiny spark come off of his lip for a second, like, oh god. Alright, oh god, I'm not gonna be, I blush, but oil's gonna come out first. Alright, but we'll have it snapped by the end of the day.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And he immediately runs off to go secure the goods, if you will.
It's good to know that even Skelp can get starstruck.
Skelp are people too. They like music just as much as everyone else. They were technically people at some point.
I mean, they still are. They're just a little more robotic.
A little more
They
robotic.
are indeed.
We
We did
So,
have
yeah.
tab at the tavern we were staying at, yeah?
Alright. We should probably settle that.
You do have stuff there.
Alright.
And that's where?
I'm
Just
bringing
making certain that it's in the same fucking city.
of a map
Oh yeah.
to you. So right now, to kind of give context, you're kind of near Rabbit Farms down here. Actually, I lied. You're not even near Rabbit Farms. You're at the dock at the harbor.
I would say that before anything happened, we probably would have settled our stuff at the Seal Butterfly and made certain that they were paid off. I feel bad
Yeah, we're not
potentially retcanning that.
Oh no,
Yeah,
we'll
you're not too
go.
far off to from there.
I'm gonna go pay our tab. How much do we owe the poor gals?
I am not sure.
I have 200 and some on me. Does anyone want to give me any more?
Do you think that'll be enough?
I don't know.
Can you like play a background, like sort of encouraging concert for everyone working at the docks, and, or possibly, no, we should probably stay away from the crime scene. Sonia's just going to play like a little encouraging thing for everyone working their ass off at the docks, I guess. Is that
And
okay?
all the, I'm certain the dockmaster would be all over that shit. Vale just walks off quietly. I'll go figure out our tab then. Toodaloo. Does anyone have anything that they need to, I love the cheering. Does anyone have anything they need me to pick up while we're there?
None that I'm aware of.
Swan, you said we had stuff there still?
You did. You have a mini forge that's there.
Oh, it's there still. Okay.
Well,
You're carrying it with you, man?
I thought it was in my.
it is
No,
not
that
small.
many.
Oh, it's not that small. Oh, okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, remember you needed compression to pick it up for you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, yeah. I'll go grab my stuff shortly. You know what? I'll come with you because I need to make some shopping too.
Yeah. Don't we both? Alright, anyone else have anything that they need to pick up?
I think you might need to remind people.
Why are there two, Noxes?
It's your
Don't
brother! He's back!
Not my brother. Not my brother.
Vale can't tell, she's sloshed.
No.
Vale's mildly sloshed. She can hold her alcohol.
Usually.
But still. Shut up.
Eris will just be overseeing the said work. Make sure it's done. He knows it'll get done properly. He just wants to make sure it's in there.
She
By
has
Ricardo.
tasked Robin to keep an eye on both Eris and Naya. If possible. And head off with Nox, I suppose.
All right, so let's do some placements. Vale, you're here. Roven
Is watching Naya as I told him to.
is watching Naya as you told her to.
And ensuring that Eris is taken care of. If he can't be here, he may as well be useful.
While a jamboree, if you will, is going on,
Benefit
Benefit concert.
benefits concert
Benefit concert. Yes.
There we go.
is going off down at the harbor. We cut over to
Naya, are you talking to the burbs? Or the kitten?
we cut over towards you guys going to the Steel Butterfly. You find the two sisters who are politely at work. They seem more cheery.
Of course they are.
I do suspect I know why they're quite pleased. But hail, sisters! It's good to see both of you again.
And alive, no less.
Hail to you too.
We're here to settle up our tab and gather our things, unfortunately. Give you some more space for other paying clients.
We're so glad that you were able to stay with us as it was. I know you actually had safety this entire visit, as we were concerned earlier.
We fixed that. That won't be a problem for any further guests.
Oh?
You don't want to know.
You really don't.
You really don't. The Vale will quietly ask, do you guys know, I'm just curious, any particularly hard-assed investigative reporters that may be interested in collaborating with somebody on Omnia 6?
They kind of look to each other and you see a series of like little dots will kind of appear up on their facial screens back and forth between each other.
It's absolutely fine if not. I have a story and I want the right person to break it.
Oh, Vale being sneaky in a good way.
We don't typically know of anybody ourselves, as the news usually was always through specifically Ironblood and their major subordinate companies. I mean,
Then that's absolutely fine. Do you have somebody safe that you might want to listen to who will report the real news as opposed to the news?
not that we have in mind.
Very well. Very well. Take care of yourself, ladies. Demetria be with you.
And with you.
She already was. She says.
Oh my.
Intimidation check?
Why is this fucking intimidation?
This should just be fucking like. Fine.
Oh no.
That's what the +1.
I'm
I'm not trying to be like fucking intimidating. I'm just trying to give like a small grin over the side of my mouth and be like,
Dead
Encouraging, I
intimidation
guess?
check.
You're just unintentionally very intimidating.
Apparently, have you met
What
her
are your
lately?
Tia's name?
Vale do be having the sharp teeths.
I
I
want
want
them
them
to know
to know that their goddess is better.
My
My
cat
cat
agrees
agrees with me.
He just
She just squeaked.
So, for the context of the situation, a massive explosion just happened in the city. You
Oh,
just
fuck.
referenced now the fact that you won't have any problems anymore. Oh yeah, your god knows very well about it. So they're already like, what?
Oh fuck.
Okay,
Okay, the autistic suddenly caught up with the intelligence.
That's why it's
I'm
just like
so
there's a
sorry.
map. The big overseer of their whole planet just went ahead and blew up. You just went over and said, "We got you," and they're like, "Okay."
I'm never, ever going to play a talking character. My autism makes, or whatever it is about me, autism or not, makes this impossible. People need to explain to me why I'm being intimidating. Oh my god. I'm sorry for that 18. I'm so sorry.
They're like, we'll cover your tab if you want.
How much is it, darlings?
No.
No. How much was it?
Nox,
Nox, do you remember how much it was with us?
I really cannot recall. Please let us pay you guys back.
Please. I'll Vale being like super honest and
feeling
feeling
so
bad. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry.
The usual rate is about 4 gold a night.
And for how many rooms do we have? 3?
What?
3, if I recall.
I thought we had at least.
3, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then 3. So, and you guys were there for
3 nights? 4 nights? 2
yes,
nights?
3 nights.
Didn't we pay up to the actual meeting?
Yeah, I think we did. Do we want a refund?
God, no!
Give it to you.
Yes. I know, but I don't want it. Alright, well, I guess we have paid up, and...
Swan, are you...
No, I'm good with it. I will say that as you guys attempt to leave, Spirit will drop a cube out of your pocket.
What kind of a cube?
It's a copper cube.
Vale will go back to noticing this. Vale will go back to the bar and pull Spirit out and his cube and offer it to. She won't offer it because she knows they won't take it from her. She'll put it on the thing and bar and mention my companion wishes for you to have extra tips. I don't know how much this is worth, but this is what he does. So I'm presenting you with a good portion of his last week's worth of work.
Copper is really not worth much, hon.
He would still like you as you would hold him up. He would kind of like sit on the table, stand up, walk over, drop the cube onto like the tip tray, and then fall back over on the side like a toy.
You don't need to pretend, darling.
I think he
She'll say to
has
Spirit.
fun with that.
Well, it doesn't need to be that awkward. That's my job. Vale will throw an extra 10 gold in the tip. Thank you for your time and your effort. We'll be on our way now.
Thank you for
That's all.
everything.
Apologies for spooking you. I didn't realize I was being uncomfortable. Vale will leave very not suspiciously because she feels like an idiot.
She's gonna pull a Rovin and stick to walls.
I need
Drinking
a
as she goes, but yeah.
I need a strength check from compression for lifting up your forge.
I need you to give me the new character sheet for him at some point.
I sent it to you.
What was this?
I mean, you also sent me Cadros, but between two different browser sections, I keep forgetting him. I should just like paste him on the wall though.
Where did you send
It's
it?
honestly just gonna be
It's
sitting there.
it's in your Discord.
My personal one?
Unless for some reason it did not pass through.
Last thing I have was
Yeah,
mine.
Japan. It's getting to us.
Hmm.
Am I being foolish?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna need to leave then, man.
Mm.
This is a no fool zone. I'm fucked.
No, foolery. Just don't
Oh,
do it.
no. No, that part I'm safe from. Foolishness, however, I'm screwed.
Oh, we're all pretty hosed. It's okay.
What the fuck was the last time you took a drink, ma'am? You can't tell me you're hosed.
Oh. Well,
Not that kind of hosed.
apologies.
I also approve of this.
It didn't get.
I think you sent me public, and I thought it was, and my mind was like, "That's it." No, that's not how I was supposed to save it.
Seriously, I'm like enjoying the idea of compression as an exo. Like an Ada 1 being one of like a beautiful exo who was made specifically. I feel like that aesthetic would work beautifully.
Especially with compression and Nox.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Apologies, everyone. In the background, we had to go ahead and update some character.
It was a
There was a whole
fun
item upgrade. It was fun.
All right, give me a second.
I heard a bunch of rolls, but I don't know what I'm looking at. It was a D8. What are we rolling the D8 for?
Oh, I forgot to update me as HP.
Oh, okay. It didn't go over half.
No, it did not. I guess I get to take 5 then?
You guys are also adding your Constitution benefits, right?
Yeah, that's just the raw roll she has +2.
Eris, that goes for you too. I know that you increase your health, but make sure to add whatever you have additional to Constitution. So you went up by 5, I think.
Do I take the roll plus my con or 5?
Yeah, it's your roll. First of all, it has to be above half.
So it's not above half. So
So re-roll it.
okay.
Eris, so you got 5, so you're up to 62, and then you have an additional 2, so that's 64.
that's definitely not above half. Roll 20.
Reroll again.
Roll 20. You're drunk.
So
Exactly.
Four it is.
All right. Well. Six,
Thank you.
So yeah, it's 51 HP.
So if I am correct, Nox used guidance to assist compression because that's an ability check,
Okay.
right? And total roll was a 17 with that.
It's a very easy lift for the new compression, who is able to hoist it over her shoulder.
She's doing great.
How much fucking power has this woman got? Is she a woman? Does that count? Oh god.
If she wants to be a woman, she's a woman.
She is
She
a
is
woman.
a woman. She decided
to go in and be a woman
because apparently skulls can change
gender.
gender.
Then she's a
You
woman.
and
You and I discussed this.
She is.
She is. I have so many questions. Most of them, how is she so fucking cool?
She's outstanding.
Hate you.
What?
She's outstanding.
Yes,
Yes,
she
she
is,
is, because she's standing there.
I mean, at least she's not a scarecrow. Then she'd be outstanding in a field.
Then she
Then
would
she
be.
would be.
And if she
And
were
if she were in
Gotham,
Gotham,
then she
then
would
she
be
would be
Dr.
Dr.
Scarecrow.
Scarecrow. Because everybody's fucking goth, or...
Don't you understand? I'm Dr. Scarecrow. Dr. Scarecrow.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
like,
like,
most
of Batman's
villains
villains are doctors. It's ridiculous.
It is kind of funny.
Kind
It
of
is.
In a way,
In a way, we can get into DC Comics later.
Yes, let's
Yeah.
keep focused on the game.
Alrighty, so you have acquired your kit, your mini forge. Anything else you guys are doing in
I'm going
Aetherford
book
right now?
shopping.
Oh,
Book
absolutely.
shopping.
Nox is buying components to finish all of his projects.
All right. So what projects are we working on right now?
Taking a look at the list.
Apparently, all of my, like, names for new animals are going to be, like, D&D related.
So we still have my anti-tank rifle. I want to modify the chirp that allows... there's a few things. Texting, group call, right? That wasn't group call.
Yes, you need texting on it. So it's you still need spirit wood for modifying the chirps. You're to cook your food. You dry your hides.
That can't be done here, and I just have to cook it, so that's not a biggie. Spices and seasoning would be helpful. I think I bought all that.
You're going to be working on your new eye stock projects.
Yep, I have all the jewelry made. I just now needed... Sorry, yeah, all the components made, right? I just needed the forge to finish it all.
You just need the forge to finish them.
Yeah.
You're buying binoculars?
Yes, because we don't have a set... No, we have one set on the ship? Either that, or can I make, essentially, like, a monocle binocular?
Can somebody make, like, a chain of returning? Or, like, a belt of returning, so I don't need... so I can actually use fancy knives?
I thought you already had a belt.
No belt of return. I have a bracer of daggers. That's it. Which is great, don't get me wrong, I'm not at all suggesting that it's bad. I just want to be able to use all my fancy knives to murder people at distance and then not have to go searching for them, because I'm gonna roll one on one of those perception checks. And I'm gonna lose all the fancy things you've given me. Which is a great way to nerf me if you're looking for ideas, but please don't look for ideas.
Holy shit, just double checked my health. 80 HP for Nox.
So much to whittle down. By the way, are you dropping off the suit of armor, or are you going to keep the small boy bundled up?
The power armor?
Yes.
It's currently, if I'm correct, on Naya's brother in the artifact.
This is correct. He is effectively inside of a sarcophagus inside of a sarcophagus.
Yes, so we're your keeping.
Crazy and creepy.
He's cozy, I hope.
You want cozy? Go get yourself a fucking weighted blanket. This is trapped inside a fucking sphere of trapped.
Error. Anyways, yes, those are my goals, so we can work on those now or a little bit later, no problem.
Well, I was going to say, what are you looking to incorporate into... This is more of a question for you. What are you looking to incorporate into what?
So, if I'm correct, I've already made the wooden stock for the blunderbuss. I've done a few rolls on the bore, or on the gun itself, so I think I just need the forge to do some finishing touches. The eye stalks, I've made all the gems and encrustings and whatnot, I guess, so I just need the forge for that. Oh shit, maybe I don't need to buy anything.
To be fair, you'll probably need iron, and all your various metals so that you can keep making interesting things.
You could purchase some units of metal if you want.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt just to have some on me.
Any just standard metals, or are you just are using particular types of advanced metal? Given you guys also got some cost tonight.
Yes.
Would that not like melt the forge?
Doesn't
Doesn't
he
he need an anvil too?
That's my toolkit. My multi-tool creates an anvil. Essentially,
I want one of these fuckers.
my all-purpose tool does everything essentially except for the forge.
I can do everything except the heat.
Yeah, so just some basic metals, and then I don't know any of the specialty ones, but definitely grab like a couple of those just to have.
Is there a particular?
What is there?
I mean, just going from your expanded, there's, standard iron and steel, which are usually the units are worth half its cost of steel and gold, or at standard cost. There's alchemical silver, which is usually used as like a baneful effect against. It's used to overcome resistances and immunities. Can also cause like disadvantage on attacks by creatures hurt by silver. You have your standard cold iron, your dialode, which is material that can be used to hurt undead. Cold iron is usually used to hurt fey creatures. Caustenite, which can do additional acid damage or reduce damage from acid. Cryrium, which is unnatural cold materials. I can tell you they don't all sell these kind of things here. They do sell a lot of dark steel here. This is the same material that's within the tail of the eel. It's that same kind of purple material that gives off electrical pulses. It's 500 cost per unit.
Yeah, no.
A lot of this, as you kind of get towards the more exotic materials, will cost upwards of 500 plus. If you're just looking for standard steel and iron, it's half its normal steel cost in gold.
Yeah, we'll go for just some steel. Don't need the iron. Iron is drastically inferior.
Iron?
Iron
The cost for steel looks like it's about 4 silver pieces per unit.
I'll get 5 then.
Okay.
So that's a nice even number.
Same goes wise
gold.
for any kind of like stones or crystals that kind of
how much
get more interesting.
How much for some silver?
Sorry, I was on. I know multiple people just sent me messages. I am going. I've got. So for alchemical silver, it's about 100 gold pieces per unit.
Yeah, what about basic silver?
Basic silver, about 5 gold pieces.
I'll get 2 of those. And one more thing, some mithril. How much is mithril?
Mithril.
And some caustenite and some alchemical silver.
Oh, you have some mithril?
I do.
Oh, then don't worry about mithril.
Mithril costs roughly around 500 per. 500 per.
I'll hold off on that. Don't need that just yet. But if Kaya has some, even if she has one, that's fine. I can get a lot done with one.
Which I have yet to give to my baby boy. Speaking of, I also need some like random ass metal, so I can keep feeding my spirit. Hopefully he'll stick around.
So the cheapest metal you could get is probably iron, which just costs 1 silver piece per.
Give me 10 of those.
And to answer your question about throwing knives, I think knives already have the finesse.
Mm-hmm.
They do. I just want knives that are like, I don't know.
You want something that can return.
I'm not gonna get anything I can return unless I get something fancy, and then I want to be able to use like malice, and I want to be able to use like my scary dagger of death and murder and poison. So I want something that'll apply to all of them as opposed to nothing.
I believe artificers can make returning weapons.
Except then they have to deal with the fact that they are like every single day he has to redo it, and I don't want to be a burden on that. Vale will shelve this until later.
You could work with him to see if maybe there's a way to make a more permanent effect.
I can't.
That would be awesome, except Vale's entirely not in that mind space.
Alright, well, that's another day thing.
Vale's quite literally like, I'm gonna be stuck on a boat for 55 odd days. Give me something to read, something to study, something so I can figure out everything else about me, and things that I can learn. And enough alcohol so that when the learning stops, I don't need to think. And that is her entire existence. Potentially enough blood to make certain that she doesn't want to bite anybody. And then she's going to be, like, non-responsive.
Eris,
Unless there's something to kill.
Unless there's something to kill. You guys do anything?
Books.
Okay, working on books.
Fair enough. Wasn't sure, I wanted to check. Continue.
Well,
Go ahead.
Also enough food. If we got enough food to make certain that the rest of you guys have eaten.
that's a good plan. Yeah, make sure.
I mean, yeah. How long away is Omnia 6? Sorry.
Without changing the map specifically, I can go look.
Like 6 days for us? I think it was 6 days. I could be wrong.
I apologize, guys. I think I may have overshot it because it's per square, and I looked at the wrong thing. I am so sorry.
I had a feeling.
It's per square, so it's 4 days to Omiya. To Pyrus is 10 days.
Oh, that's
So much better. 55 days? Much better.
Eris is taking the scenic route.
Eris is an asshole.
Get the fuck out to where we need to go! Arrgh!
Well,
Precise.
See, Nia gets it!
So let's hear from those two. Eris and Ilnaya.
Yes. Sorry, I went JK for a second.
What are you two doing?
Stealth ship, just managing overall ship functions.
Does anyone want to ask Eris if he needs anything before we depart?
Eris? Are you requiring anything before we leave?
Nothing to my knowledge, thanks, Nox.
You did bring up that you wanted to talk with him about finding out how to make some armor.
We can discuss that in travel.
Well, do you need supplies, though? Because supplies.
Unknown.
So what kind of armor? Give us a basis so we can go buy you supplies. What kind of armor do you want?
Looking for some light armor.
Vale looks at Nox, going, alright, what does that mean then? What do you need to make that happen?
Wait a second,
don't you have like fancy-ass armor that's like plague steel?
Nope.
Yes, you do.
You
returned to its owner.
Oh.
You gave it
It
back.
has an owner?
I gave it back to its original peoples.
Valafagolo. Alright, I suppose it bird needs some armor that isn't. What do you fucking need?
Give me a history check.
Go on. Who, me or them?
Anyone.
History regarding what?
Oh, history.
12.
Did Mia's jack of all trades get upgraded? It did not.
That doesn't mean Naya's any less awesome for her jack of all trades.
Jack of all trades is just nice to have.
So there is
Some of us can't be bards, tell you.
There is a material called aerocrystal, which is kind of glass-like. It's very, very thin, very, very lightweight. When made into armor, it does increase the dexterity of said armor by 1 at least.
Hello, what? Well, good. I'm glad that the bird gets it. This is brilliant.
It costs 250 gold per unit. It would take about 3 units to make armor. I will drop this into. We'll just do it into general.
Refusing to feel guilty about this. And jealous. Refusing to feel jealous about this. The druid needs something awesome.
But yeah, if you're willing to drop the 750, you could make the best armor that you can make for your class, which I believe you can wear up to medium.
I want to stick with light.
I don't have the money to finance the bird for his fancy armor. Does anyone else have any suggestions? Is there a mid-tier level for him?
The corporation has quite a bit of money right now.
The corporation is going to need all that fucking money.
Then no, I do not believe we have that money at all.
So the best you would be able to make is your studded leather armor, which would be light armor, and if you made it out of the arrow, it would be AC of 13.
What's your AC?
Plus, it would be, sorry, let me rephrase. It's AC plus Dex, which I don't think you. I think your Dex is +1, so your total would be 14. You may gain more from the medium.
We're never, ever letting the fucking goddamn.
Light just seems better for my current character.
I understand. Something to research, that one.
We'll put armor.
And anything from you right now that you're looking to get before you guys leave?
Let's see, I've got the stuff for the potions, I've got the stuff for the ritual. Yeah, I should probably get some material for new outfits, maybe, just because, you know, Bard have to be fancy. And maybe something for Mortis, too. What should I get the kid? Probably he should get some new armor, also, just in case.
What's his AC currently?
He's in chainmail, so I think it's 15?
Sounds
I'm pretty
about
sure
right.
it's...
How's the kid doing?
Well, he's still in deep freeze, so we don't really know.
He looks like Han Solo.
Not... Oh, no.
How are you doing?
Nia takes a moment to think about it.
I mean, we can compare shitty backstories if it'd make you feel better. It wouldn't make me feel better, but it might make you feel better.
I mean, there's no sense making you sad to make me feel better. It's just sort of...
It works.
There's really no reason to do that. It'll...
How are you doing, Nia?
I'm worried. I'm very worried. But we're doing what we
Get there
can.
and we'll sort it out. And then you won't need to be worried anymore.
Here's something, I guess.
Look, you still got a family, you still got people to take care of you. You are loved behind all existences. You are made certain that everyone will cater to your whim in certain areas. And honestly, we'll all cater to your whim because you're adorable and we love you. However, we're going to make certain that idiot brother of yours, who managed to get himself cursed, because that was totally his fault, she says entirely sarcastically, we're gonna make certain he gets out safely too. I'd love to have a full conversation with him that doesn't involve grunts or groans because he can't enunciate anything else. We're going to sort it out. It's going to be okay.
Thank you. She pauses, holds up a finger. He occasionally isn't good at words, however, so
Don't expect me, doll.
all I'm saying is don't expect no grunts or
I'm
groans, even if
not
he is
expecting
a-
anything. I would love for him to be a full-blooded idiot just to tell me to fuck off.
Oh, he won't do that. I think he was raised rather better than that, but he
Yeah,
might
well,
be
200
able
years
to-
of nobody gives a shit. You get to the point where fuck off is a very apt option. We're going to keep him safe, and honestly, despite my promise to the Lady of Ruin, I'm going to keep you safe.
We'll all keep each other safe. That's kind of the point, isn't it?
You have a point, as usual, Naya.
I do try.
You have many points. They're usually involving strings. However, it's going to be alright. We're going to... Most of us, gently. I don't know where that went. Most of us are going to get through this. If not all of us. And we'll be alright for it. So it's going to be okay.
I believe you.
Oh, good. I don't. But I'm glad that somebody does. It makes things easier all together. Now that I've made you chuckle, let's go figure out what the fuck else needs to be done so we can get the show on the bloody flight path.
Alright.
You keep playing your songs. They make you happy and they make everyone else happy. So you keep being you, and we'll make certain Mortis okay. Right?
Vale, you are able to locate a bookstore over time.
I'm expecting it to be torn in pieces.
But the bookstore?
Well, why not? Everything else has been here.
It's a decent bookstore.
Excellent. Chapters
It's not
in
Barnes
row,
and
here we
Noble.
go.
What are you specifically looking for? Because there's an array of books. There's a complete expose on the history of cults.
That would be useful. How much is that?
31 gold pieces.
Fucking hell. What else have we got?
The empirical opus of the Demiglogue, now edited and enlarged.
Sorry, English,
Torn,
please?
stained, charred, and almost illegible. Speaks in common. This book accounts someone's life, written by someone else. It's hollowed out in the middle and contains a small item.
I'll just, like, can I make a sleight of hand check for the small item and not be that interested in the book itself if it's an autobiography by somebody else?
Sure.
I think she may have misunderstood. What do you mean by item?
She means to take whatever was in the middle of this.
Oh, okay.
20.
So you kind of open the book, immediately see that it's not really worth anything. It looks like it was somebody's like textbook that they hollowed out.
Autobiography. Damn. Who
But
boring was the idiot who had to be bored into for this item?
Well, it's got like
If you say pictures, I'm going to slap you when I meet you.
no, but it's got some crazed writing on it.
Not interested. I want the item. Somebody
You
fucking hollowed it out for this bullshit. Let's see who damaged the book enough to stash something.
You slip out what appears to be a small, kind of like effigy doll.
What of?
Looks like a tiny wizard.
I'll take it. Maybe I can barter with the stupid wizard itself.
You can also find the lonesome inhabitants of the hive, a hypothesis most remarkable. Gives advice and tactics against certain types of creatures.
Sure. How much?
20 gold pieces.
Jesus. So that's the cult variety and the hive variety. Do they have anything on religion, vampires, the Scarlet Rose, history, more religion?
You have the laudable labors of the contemporary cultures of halflings.
Skip.
The fireside sing-along songs, a simple songbook for bored travelers with the unconditional stipulations of the halflings, religion and pantheon.
Interested.
25 gold pieces.
Jesus, what are we up to now? 25 plus 30 plus 20?
And a stolen object.
I said nothing. I don't know what you're talking about it. I saw nothing and you saw nothing and I made a 26 odd stealth roll. It's fine.
The one particular book that kind of comes and slides by your eye is an old looking text. It's a brownish book that is up on the high corner. It doesn't have a name on it, but you feel an eerie connection to it. As you kind of look by, you notice that it has a dragon scale on it.
What kind of a dragon?
You'd go ahead and ask me what kind of a dragon. Like I was supposed to be prepared for that one.
It's got
Got a dragon scale. Can I see that book, ma'am?
It's just up on a shelf.
I'm pulling it down and checking it out. Cadrus is hovering behind me now, I'm assuming.
He is
Invisible
with
being
you.
Ridiculous.
It doesn't have a name
Of course it
printed
doesn't.
onto the front, but what can fill your mind is the words "a grand suggestion on draconic lexicons."
I'm taking it. How much?
It is worth 40 gold pieces.
Gonna be fucking broke.
I
Like,
hope
you
you're
know,
writing.
you know,
I hope you're
Book
writing
star
these
for
names
normal.
down because I don't have these in my head.
Books, cults, Pantheon.
Like, write them down.
next.
And a grand suggestions on the draconic lexicon. And it does look to be like a newer looking scale, but it is of that of a white.
I got white dragon scale.
What are you asking?
Just type stuff down. Give her a minute.
I can't talk to you. I'm typing. What was the
Oh,
other one?
okay.
Draconic lexicon, cults, religion, and
Those are the ones you specifically said you were more interested in.
anything else in this area?
One Flew Over the Kenku's Nest, a
Oh,
book
nope.
on Aarakocra. 7 hours on The Souls of the Sky, a study of creatures fair and foul.
Can I see
Gives
that?
advice and
See if it's any interest.
it does have advice on dealing with demons. It can give advantage during certain scenarios.
I'll
Curiously.
curiously check out about that one. Is it of any use?
It could actually give you benefit.
Hang on.
It does
Versus
have
the deviling?
It says demons. It says gives advice and tactics against certain types of creatures, aka demons. The book is leafed through and otherwise in good condition, written in common speech. It's obviously not written in the author's mother's tongue.
Based
So after a while, you're able to kind of figure out who and how and why. Like, various mother tongues kind of leave an imprint on when they do English. Can I figure out, based on my knowledge of, let me just check this, Infernal, are they speaking from an Infernal tongue?
Yes.
I'm taking it. How much?
20.
How much do I owe you?
For the lot?
Not including the, like, magic thing that I stole that nobody knows about because I'm not saying it aloud.
110?
Done.
All right, a bunch of books and a stolen object.
Yeah, stolen object ready to be used.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching. So I have the book.
You're not coming
on-
through at all.
So I have the book on Draconic. I have the cults, the religious pantheon, and how to fight demon.
How to fight demon.
For 101.
For 101.
Awesome.
Awesome.
What? No, it was 110. Not 101. Don't
Sorry,
snipe
pardon
me.
No,
No,
I
I
remember this
remember
from
Steal me 9 gold. You already stole me a random item.
Deal with it, honey.
There's no fucking
comments
at all.
Everyone else is quiet. All right, is there anything else you guys do for the rest of the day?
Trying to think.
Also, can I identify the item? Slash check, investigate, slash whatever. I got a nat 20 on that, so give me the fucking deets, man. honestly expecting the like Gandalf the Grey-esque idea that I've seen on Facebook as of late, where it's like, all right, one of us tells the truth, one of us tells a lie. Barbarian kills one.
Why did you do that? Says
the wizard. Well,
which one of us is dead?
Says the barbarian to the guard.
No one.
He tells a lie.
I do like that one a fair bit.
Alternatively, there's no eye in team, but there's six eyes. Fuck it, I cast
fireball.
That's
Because
honestly
honestly, the wizard got fucking picturing.
What was your nat 20 in?
Checking out the wizard.
You didn't give me a particular stat.
No,
investigation, history.
You can't just give me a nat 20 but not tell me what it's in.
It's a
checking out the wizard.
That's not a stat.
Well, you're the one who figured out that I needed to check out the wizard because I fucking stole him.
Who immediately carved into this fucking poor book? To figure out that there was an idiot goddamn like dead probably knowing our existence. Fucking wizard. In this book, it obviously must have been important enough that there was a wizard. And if you fucking like whacked me out for 10 gold copper wizard, then I will be happy to sell him upsize for 12 gold silver.
It's not a magic item you know of.
Mia take a look at it and like.
Once I get back, I'd be happy to hand it over to the party.
I found this in a book.
Some bloody apprentice carved it out of a biography. Feel bad for the book and the wizard. Does anyone know who this is? Or what he did? I mean, he's obviously not magic. But does anyone know who this is?
I feel like that would be history, and Mia's not very good at it. But...
Nia, I believe in you.
Oh, I'll give it a shot then, but don't expect great things.
I mean, I don't think you did very well in the south of Eridan, so we're gonna do that again at some point. When you get a minute.
I don't suppose this could be Arcana because it is a wizard. Eh? No, it's not with history, obviously.
You could do Arcana.
Oh, I could? Well, I got 17 plus 2, 19. Like,
well, fucking done, I got a 6.
It would be 24 for Arcana.
I don't know. Good rolls.
The doll is old enough that you can determine that it's not seen a lot of wear and tear as if it were the toy of a child. But you can kind of pick up that it is almost more like a well-made construct. As you kind of feel the front and sides of it, you can almost feel what sounds like there's a core.
Can you, like, sort of sing to it and try and, like, activate it somehow? Does it feel like the kind of thing that could be activated with magic?
You can give it a shot.
Alright, is that an Arcana?
To sing?
I guess it would be performance?
Performance?
Alright. Again.
I'm gonna need a song.
Sing a song, oh piano man.
Okay. It's appropriate. It's too cheerful. Wow, I'm not good at this tonight. Was the truth that once rang clear? Two skies intertwined, one true love they did find here. The flames that burn so bright soon out. Memories dim by shadow gone. Souls cry, a passion dwelling within.
I love how your little face pops up.
Sacrifice,
Pop, 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 pop.
only to again. Yet
Why?
this bond of
Oh.
by treachery was broke, gathering words to spelling along seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. A thought I gave them away. Incomplete, alone for eternity. A pain
She's been singing this whole time.
without cease. Children of the land and silence, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust, why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go this life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. Never know.
I'm sorry, has the opera called and she was like not I don't wow.
Wow.
Just can you accept the wow? Please accept the wow.
Yes, okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Can I continue with the wow? Whoa!
Goodness.
There we go. Appropriate swan.
For the harbor, but most of the people had stopped working.
Of course they had. Like in the same way that like Shawshank Redemption stopped working.
Word is
Have you
kind of
never
spread
seen that
around.
fucking sign?
There's a line now of skelts who are hoping to get signed by things without your brother to keep tabs on the numbers. Their numbers have multiplied rapidly. So you finish your song, and after
Is she
bustling,
near the ship?
Yes,
Goblins go down and do crowd control, make sure no one harms her. Down
you hear
shortly.
you hear the rush of the goblins as they all kind of like clamber their way down. Not sophisticated at all. Some of them just falling into the water,
Oh, God.
pulling
Yes,
themselves up.
Hidozi, you're as well attached to this as well.
You guys,
Keep the peace.
are you all okay? Nia is just sort of.
Oh,
like,
I'm
she's
finding
fine
the
in the back.
fucking scene, man.
They're able to glide down easily, and after you're kind of ushered away,
Nia
you know,
waves. God.
they will get you on board the ship.
No photography. No photography. She's no longer available to be photographed. It's okay. Thank you for your interest. We're not interested in you anymore. Thank you for coming. Nia Colm is no longer available. Thank you for all of it.
The goblins will pull up the gangplank.
Nia waves one more time and then vanishes below decks.
There's no action from the doll. It remains motionless and silent.
This is seriously what I'm fucking picturing, man.
Any further actions before y'all leave tonight?
All right. I think I got everything I need. Anyone else?
I did this a no.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we're all good, yeah.
No,
You
thanks,
guys-
I'll get us off this fucking planet.
And by night's fall, Eris, are you taking the helm?
I'll take the first round. Yep.
You go ahead and for the first time in a very long time.
As I sit in the chair, I'm going to just do a quick once over of the ship, make sure everything is in order. Not that I don't trust Dag, I just need to know that what's.
Dag
What's
has
where?
left you so many chips in the cup holder.
There are chips everywhere. You are having to literally scrape out from your upholstery.
Prestidigitate. Prestidigitate.
I'm munching the chips as I'm going through it.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of
Oh,
chip.
God.
Ooh, piece of chip. Ooh,
Oh
piece of chip.
god. Our
Once
ship's being
the
piloted by a
quick
seagull.
scan has been checked and everything checks out, I will basically come over the system-wide, or the ship-wide, sorry. Prepare for lunch, we are ready to go. All hands, make sure you're on board.
Let us off this fucking planet.
I will then verify that all our own hands are on deck.
You've loaded the. You were able to effectively. They put a more reinforced hatch, so they didn't have to take anything new. They just kind of made the side of the ship kind of fold down so that the tank can slide in. They made a bigger hangar door. And with that,
We fly.
you
Bill's
guys
already drunk in the car.
Oh, Jesus.
head on up and off as you look down the last sights of Abora down the distance.
Nox will watch the scene with compression and then head down under deck to set up his forge and begin working immediately.
Must you fucking bang so much?
He's doing his
Fine.
Are you
Are
going
you
to
going to set up here?
Huh?
yeah.
You're very loud, Nox.
Well, I try not to be. Well, only so much I can do.
Your forge happens to be loud. If you're going to set up here, I'll find somewhere else to be.
I'll make sure I'm someplace
No,
else.
you're fine. I wouldn't ask you to be anything else. Compression, if you can, doll. Ensure that his work is perfect, as I know you're able to do and normally do.
I'll keep him out of trouble.
He's never in trouble, darling. He managed to make you.
Bill
Bill will just fucking vanish.
Yeah, well, advantage.
With a fucking nat 20 for vanishing.
I know where she's at.
Vale knows that Eris knows where she is and honestly doesn't give a damn. She's drunk
There's a mutual
reading.
There's a mutual agreement.
There's a
giant middle finger being like existent, and she is like so good. Even Rovan couldn't find her. The only reason Eris knows is because he has to know.
Oh, he is, you know, the man of the ship.
I know because I know, not because I have to know.
Same difference.
He knows what he knows.
I know
I know what I know.
I've
Can't
said
hide
what I've said.
All right, that's fine. Sorry, what was it?
You can't hide from Eris while he's on the ship.
Not. She's literally like hiding from everybody, you know. She isn't like. Yeah, she's not talking to anybody. She's not doing anything. Bad vibes, y'all.
Bad vibes will be.
A little bit. Just like she's keeping an eye on things. But bad vibes, y'all.
Alright,
Alright,
Nox,
Nox, take it away.
How
How long till we get to anywhere?
4 days to EMEA, Total 10 if you're going straight to Pyrus.
Oh, Mia to drop off the tank at least, right?
Run Mia hers to drop off the excess cargo, yes.
And I was talking at the same time. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying, you know, maybe we can fly faster after you dropped off the excess weight. Hey, maybe, yes.
That's
We'll figure
Space
it
is relative.
He likes it when everyone else makes his dad jokes for him. Oh, he's rolling like an idiot.
Yeah, I'm just getting bad luck with that die.
I was gonna say, are you already working on getting your things up and rolling?
Oh, absolutely. I'm just seeing where my luck is sitting today on my dice.
Trying to find where I had the Hadozi pictures, but apparently I can't find them easily.
All right, so you want to roll for the first day worth of work?
Roll for the first day worth of work.
Looking that. Nat 20.
Oh
I had to luck it, but I got a nat 20.
The fact that you finally have decent working material at a decent forge is actually surprisingly easy to get to light up and kiln. And now that you have Compressa working with you, it's
as a person who understands existence, this is great.
Who knows how to work your tinkering tool. When you say, "Can you hold this?" she actually is able to effectively know what you're asking for instead of the more brutish of your previous design. Nothing against it, but like able to have more sophisticated hands.
Mm-hmm.
A touching moment between creator and creation.
Point of pride. Point of pride.
Vale appears out of nowhere to hand him a tissue and then goes back to her nat 20 and vanishes.
Back to nat 20 and vanishes. Elnaya, what are you working on?
Well,
That's
yes,
2 nat 20s on his anti-tank rifle.
stuff for the potions. She's working very, very hard on a composition because she needs to bring her A game, her best work. The lady demanded her best work, so she's working as hard as she possibly can. She's been honing this piece for years now. It's
Vale appears out of nowhere from the back
Whoa.
of the shadows. Yes, I've heard that a few times today. The lady demanded your best. Give her your best, but if you have a slight off moment, you're allowed to have that.
Thank you. She's like sitting there, like, you know, cup of like half full cup of half cold coffees, you know, just on the edge of the table. She's like got a bunch of
I
music.
honestly don't have anything to warm up your coffee, but
What?
she
Oh,
decided
I
to
had
like
that.
tip part of the flask in. That should give you some outrageous ideas, if nothing else.
Ah,
Vanishes into the distance again with an nat 20.
I mean, technically, every time you break stealth, you need to reroll.
Performance with disadvantage.
Oh,
fuck!
It wasn't that much
Fucking whiskey! Please tell me she gets some good ideas to make everything better. Vale's watching
Kylie
Kylie
go, I didn't mean to do that!
And she cuts out.
I need a better fucking mic, man.
Nothing's gonna actually handle me being just slightly loud.
You really think that you can save him, don't you? You think that you're gonna get a chance that you'll finally be able to be on your way?
Vale gets in front of the fucking...
You can't hear that, can you?
Can I hear that?
it's funny that you know, call yourself. You on? Please go away. I don't have time for you. I don't have energy for you. I don't have interest in you. Go away.
Let him go. Let him
No.
drift off into the distance. And let me supple onto that sweet energy that's left.
I will end you. I will end your existence. You will be forgotten by everyone and everything. If you touch my brother, I will kill you.
Vale picks up on what's going on. Darling, she's already been forgotten. That's why she's going after your brother. The half-dead revenant, who deserves so much better than that son of a bitch and asshole, who can't even handle real, live prey.
You said get back to your brother because that's all she's got, darling. That's all she's got. The half-dead revenant that is your brother, who died saving you, knowing very little, I know. That's all she's fucking got. She's such a lowly fucking devil that she can only pick on the half-dead because that's all she has. You could take her in a fair fight without even your loot. That's the sad part.
You want, but you can't hide from this.
Anaya, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, all right. What's Nia's con save?
Ew.
Plus 2. All right, this is,
Oh god,
right,
I wasn't
okay.
trying to be right.
11.
As you try to pluck the strings from your loot, you find it complicated as your mind is boggled down by this whispering voice, and you take 4 points of poison damage.
Yeah, it's like she, I guess, cuts herself on the strings, which she hasn't done since she was as green as a child can be. She has loot calluses, and yet
You're
her
right.
fingers are bleeding.
It's your stomach that hurts.
She grits her teeth, like presses her bleeding hand to her gut. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're a bad liar, Naya.
I'm fine. Not usually this harsh.
Very well. Vale backs the fuck off.
Thank you.
You can.
As you try to find rest, Anaya, the only thing that hums in the darkness of your own head as you feel like even the shadows have a grim smile in them. Eris, anything else from you right now?
Just flying the ship.
Just flying the ship, okay.
Fly away and everything is alright.
And are you alternating with anyone for your shifts?
Yeah, I'll do it with Dag.
Give him some teachings.
Mhm.
Fucking brilliant.
Okay. 2 or 3 days in, the flying is going well. As I guess night passes, it's hard to tell when you're in space because it's always night.
It's what do you know? It's full of stars,
It's full of stars.
and not the kind of stars that zombie guy was after. You know.
In the sky full of stars.
Nox, while you are sleeping, outside of your room, you hear
Ominous laughing children.
Noss is gonna sit up and look at compression. You heard
Yeah, it's
that,
ominous
right?
because they're not supposed to be here.
Maybe the goblins got together.
Yes, Nox will look at compression. You heard that, right?
I don't know what compression's actual like perception is. Her perception's 20, so I'm gonna say
Yeah.
yes. Passive perception is 20.
Yeah.
Man,
fucking.
She sees everything.
I know she fucking sees everything. her little antenna on top of her head immediately like picks her up as she kind of. She has an antenna.
That's adorable.
Cute.
It's one of the upgrades he got.
Well, yeah,
Sorry, G.
Yeah.
Hello, have we mentioned gender?
It's going to be difficult now.
I know. I'm not perfect.
Jesus, that's
But
right.
yes, she's already attentive to it, and seemingly, I mean, she doesn't need to sleep, but already kind of seems to turn.
Did we pick up children before we left?
Intentionally, no. Nox is going to reach for his chirp. Who's on helm?
Error's here. What's up?
There's kids in the hallway. Either that or we got something going on here.
Running a scan. Please stand by.
Give me a perception check there, Eris. You don't see any children.
Nothing's coming up in the scopes. They're Nox. Nothing I can see through my end.
That is
Goblins
concerning.
are sleeping. The Hadozi are on deck.
Nox is going to cast Detect Magic.
Hold on, I gotta properly place my goblins in the sleeping hall, which is currently apparently where they eat, because, you know, that's really kind of where goblins go. Dag is like hanging from the ceiling somewhere.
Swing, swing, swing from the tabletops.
You pick up magic around you.
Now, granted, is this normal magic that I've detected here before, or is this something different?
You have magical items everywhere on this ship.
Yeah.
And there's a big ass magic below you.
Yes. Now, because I know I can detect the types of magic, is there any illusionary magic?
There is not.
Nox will open his eyes. Get ready, compression. We're gonna go looking. He'll grab his gear, grab his gun, and slowly start walking around. Well, first he'll poke his head outside.
You can see the same screen I can, right?
Yep. Actually, I'm trying to find myself. Okay, there I am. Is there anything?
Are you moving your token? Because I don't see you moving.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
First off, I just poked my head. Okay. I don't know the type of. Am I up one floor here, or am I down here? Like, where's my room? Or am I crafting right now?
I don't know where you actually sleep, so I kind of left you right there. Where would you be sleeping on this map?
Oh, Jesus, 1 second. My phone's screaming at me.
What the fuck was that?
That's my phone ring alarm sound when I'm working in the shop. I usually can't hear anything except for that scream, which works really, really well.
Oh.
I'd say probably here because quiet, notes, table, yeah.
Goblins are all just kind of like sleeping in the chairs of the dining hall.
Alright, so Nox will
Bundled
poke
up
his...
and
the dining hall, they like in the crew quarters there. That looks kind of crew quarters.
I'm placing people. I don't know where Vale would technically be. Actually, yeah, you're right. I could just move the team right there. There we go. Still getting used to this map.
Yep. Well,
I had the other map like in my head, like already set down. I was like, oh no, that's right. Naya, you don't sleep with the goblins, I'm assuming, or do you sleep with the goblins?
Are they your
She
gobros?
has her own room, doesn't she?
Yes, there is an available room. Yes.
I thought we all like had If not, then Nia will happily bunk with the goblins. There's nothing wrong with the goblins. They're just, they're guys.
I'm just not discriminating. I'm just asking.
Honestly, the goblins are probably one of the safer places to be.
Eh,
Most fortified locations.
I guess Nia sleeps with the goblins at least one night.
No. I was just asking, so I have you on the board. And Vale, where are you at?
Where are you at, hon? Give her a few. She's mixing herself a beverage. Oh, she's on her way back.
What time is it?
It would be effectively the middle of the night shift.
I'm watching out the side, probably on the mast.
Probably on the mast. Okay. But you look out and you do not see anyone.
Follow me, compressor. Nothing in the dining area?
Always will, sir.
You can do a perception check.
Compression and I both will. Oh, one of us got a nat 20, the other one's got a 7, so... Let's say she got the 20, because I just chose... it's purple dice, so... She's freshly purpled.
You hear a clanging from the kitchen area.
There or there?
That is the... Yes.
We'll move in quickly. Is somebody there? I'm still detecting magic. I don't see any magic in this area.
You do not.
Come on out. If you're a stowaway, it's okay. We'll see to it that you're safe. Can I see what may have clanged over?
You look up and you find that the pots and the things hanging above the stove seemingly were recently touched.
I'd like to do an investigation.
You can.
Compression. Compression did a 17. I got a 3. Jesus Christ. 16, because -1 intelligence.
You kind of look through the number of implements, and you know that the crew kind of keeps pretty good, well, you've been in this kitchen a number of times. One thing of note that you do identify is that the kitchen knife is missing.
I can do a compression voice if you want, by the way. You don't have to do it every time.
I just offered.
Yeah. No, yeah, just letting you know, because I know you got to DM and then swap back and forth.
You're fine, because you guys haven't said that the proto voice isn't terrible.
No, it's great. I really do enjoy it, so it's just less work on your end.
Nope, you're fine. It's when I have to do this that I start to get tired.
Yes.
But you do notice that the implements have been touched.
And one knife is missing.
And one knife is missing.
Dear.
Eris, this is Nox.
You get no response from Eris.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Eris is not talking, so I assumed.
Yeah. Compression. Go check on Naya. She's the door across from us. I'm gonna go check on Eris. I'm trying to think. How do we go up from here? Okay, so up there. I think the Hadozi are up top. Oh, compressor just yeeted.
I don't know how that happens.
Nox is going to attempt to open the door for to see if Eris is there.
Sorry. Okay, what's up?
It's only 8:30. If you went off to feed cats, you're an hour early.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, I guess must not have got through. Just checked out the kitchen area. A knife seems to be missing.
Just one. Am I hearing this?
No. You might be, actually. You're on the mast above us.
Being ridiculous.
I'm in
And
a room,
honestly
so I
drunk.
doubt she heard it. Alright, can I locate the object within the ship?
You can use locate object.
I'll use locate object.
Can you use regular looking? Does it?
I mean, you can regularly look for it as well. It'd just be an investigation.
I can locate object because I have access to all sensor, all ship. But I can locate it with my abilities here. What do you use? Do you want an investigation for that?
I'm just looking real quickly to see if I had something. I don't have something because they fucking took all the goddamn character sheets away. So I don't have a knife anymore, which angers me.
Swan's about to have a heart attack. Alright, everyone, be careful.
I don't like to be adjusted. Come on, have me about it.
24. So you are looking for the knife? Eris, both you and Vale about the same time do find the knife inside of the forge room.
Nox, that knife appears to be in your forge room. Go back to there, play with caution, but something might be there then. If you're experiencing something. I have not picking up anything on sensors, but I do know the knife is there.
Keep an eye on me.
Pressa
I'll be
also
back.
comes over to Ilnaya's room and has effectively said,
Is it effectively what? Sorry? Cut off in the middle there.
I'm sorry. I know you don't have any, but do you have children?
Nia blinks at her like
Well,
she-
what?
she's sleepless, so she's red-eyed. She's got little bags starting under her eyes. She's still very pretty, but she looks really stressed. She's all disheveled. I sure hope not.
Oh. I don't
Why?
remember anyone smaller than the master.
What's happened? Why are you asking about children? What's going on?
There's a child. Have a good night.
Wait, what? Nia comes out
and
afterwards.
she walks off.
Oh, what?
Or looks in the room first and then walks off.
Hello,
Nia
my
follows.
name is Baymax. Please advise that I am here to provide you decent healthcare prevention.
Please
allow yourself to be
taken
under my wing in order to end up with no allergies and or any other things that you think may be damaging to your person. Thank you for your agreement. My name is Baymax.
From the comms, what you're picking up a child. I'm not picking up on my end. How are you determining this?
Why is Cadros about?
I am
I don't have a knife. He's a knife.
I am determining this because I heard the giggling.
Nah, is everything fine over there? Or you seem to be chasing after something?
Compression came to ask me if I had children, and now she's just I don't know what's going on, so I'm following the scout.
Nox, report to your forge room. I'll keep an eye on Ilnaya and Compression.
On my way.
Vale, report to Ilnaya, please.
Vale's hackles immediately go up, but she refuses to make a scene and just goes. There was a child aboard?
It sounds like it. I don't know.
On top of that, a knife has disappeared from the kitchen and we just found it.
One.
Just one knife? A single knife?
And
Oh,
it's,
that's not very nice.
and it's in my
Okay, so
forge
here's a
room.
general update. We have a knife missing, reports of children, and I am not picking up any other life forms on the ship other than us.
Ilnaya, you
I'll
gain
go to your
inspirations.
What?
Dozy, please report to the forge room and assist Nox. Goblins, you're with Ilnaya and Vale.
I'm sorry, what am I
That's
supposed
Eris.
Inspiration for that joke.
If
Haunted, he won't be haunted with multiple people. Let him alone, have multiple people outside of his wardroom. The knife is there, and the children have been there. That's the focus of the area. Did anyone sense anything? Can I sense anything?
Actually, yeah, you would be best.
In case you have no, in case you didn't catch it there, Sean, I did send out the Hodozi and the goblins.
You sent the Hadozi and the goblins.
The Hodozi are going to assist Nox, the goblins are assisting Unai and Vale.
You see a bunch of very sleepless goblins immediately, like, half putting on the already half armor that they already have, like, able to put on. But as they seem to be like, good morning.
Morning, gentlemen. Sorry to wake you up, but we do have a situation. We need you to become more alert if you can. Vale and Anal will update you on the situation. Nox will update the Dozies.
Something spiritual seems to be going on in the area. There is laughter, and one of the knives has been misplaced. A knife has been moved, and we're concerned that someone may be in danger.
Aris, can you find the fucking knife?
Yes, it's in the fort.
And there are Hadozi and goblins and several other people.
Nox would like to do a...
Eris, can you give me a perception check real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful. Eris, I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw.
Well, that's an easy one.
Ooh!
Oh my god. So while you guys are trying to communicate over, Nox, by the way, you look into the forge room and see this knife just sticking out from the top of the table. Eris, while you're standing there, you just hear...
Where do I hear this from?
Does
the room you're in.
I have just heard a scream in my pilot room here, Dylan. Could I get
For what it's worth,
somebody responding?
Nox rolled a 22 for perception. I think he heard that.
Yeah, you heard
Either way,
that.
I'm
very
telling
loudly.
everybody about it now,
Yeah,
so regardless.
You guys check the room there. I'll be back.
Yeah, rolled a 16. I don't know if she'd have heard that also, but
Everyone come to the bridge. Screaming child. Eris in danger.
Nia summarily bolts and is
Goblins and Josie, keep an eye out around with the main crew here. You guys are in charge of the rest of the ship. Be vigilant.
You step off of the spelljamming chair, look up, and the room is dark as you had left it.
Nox would open the door when he gets there.
Can anyone, like, perception
There's an
check
Eris.
for ghosts?
Open fire.
Or murder, or discussion, or any of the all of the above? Supernatural handlings. Can we phasmophobia this bullshit?
would detect magic be helpful here?
I've already done
You
it.
can detect magic.
Yes, detect magic.
There's magic fucking everywhere.
Of course, there's magic fucking everywhere. Does anything look out of place? I'm assuming the magic of the ship is mostly.
I forgot Clapnik. I got a Clapnik on here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The ship is mostly probably abjuration, which is no, it's not abjuration. It's the enchantment. Anyway, there's different colors of magic, and most of them are probably one color on the boat. Is there a different color, like necromancy?
There is not.
Something's fucky, but it's not dead.
Yes, have.
Lovely thought. Who's it targeting? Eris or anyone else?
Is there anything weird attached to Eris or anyone else here?
I mean,
yes, but give me more than that.
There's nothing different about Eris.
Vale's just gonna fucking break out and scream.
Alright!
That's enough of your ghostly bullshit. Fucking come out of the walls and talk.
None of
None of your bullshit is ending up in the grave where you're supposed to be. So you may as well come out and talk. Because the rest of us don't know what the hell's going on.
And
Playing all like, oh, I'm so spooky, and oh, I'm so laughy, and oh, I'm so screamy isn't gonna fucking help us. You wanna get into where you're supposed to be? Fucking tell us.
Vale, give him a chance to respond. I thought I heard something.
A giggle. Nothing come out for real.
You hear something under the bed.
Which bed?
Falcon's bed?
Well, apparently there's a bed inside the captain's area.
Does anyone else notice this?
I think we all did. Klapnik, if you got a moment, I'd appreciate you in here. I can't.
Yes,
go.
sir.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Dag, take your crew and secure the tank, please.
I don't think I have like a Klapnik voice, so I don't have anything.
Yes,
that
Yes,
works.
sir. What can I do to help?
Oh,
Oh, it is. I just
that?
wanted to see if
Oh,
it.
good. Sorry, was that...
Well, that'll do. So Nox, you're at the bed.
With my gun ready, I'm going to slowly kneel down and take a peek under the bed.
Sense anything under that bed?
That's under the bed.
Just have a doll here again. Didn't we pick this up somewhere?
Where do you find a doll otherwise?
A doll with a witch's hat. Why does this feel familiar?
You speaking to the air at yard or everywhere else?
He's saying that out loud. Nox is gonna.
Which one of you brought a doll with a witch's hat on board?
Nox is gonna reach under and try and
Not.
gently grab it.
Oh.
Get Karen
Oh,
on.
it's haunted. Of course it's haunted.
I'm not checking that doll, no, maybe something suspicious with it.
That's what I intend to find out, my friend.
Seriously? 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 Seriously?
What?
You've scanned through all your like people sounds, and you can't find a single goddamn. There it is. Knox, what was your AC?
18.
Knox, you will be.
Cut out.
Yeah, I'll be what?
Knox, you're taking 25 points of piercing damage. As you reach underneath to grab this doll, you put your hand around the little arm, and immediately you feel spikes all over your hands.
Ow, son of
And immediately the doll crawls deeper underneath and disappears.
Okay, the doll's alive.
Where?
Thing locate object on the doll.
And it's very fucking deadly. Blasted that hurt.
You pull up your hand, it's covered in blood.
I'll use one of my heal spells on me.
Additional crew, we're looking for a doll with a witch's hat on it. Sitting under the bed in my quarters.
It is very angry.
Don't know if it can phase through ship or not, so just keep your eye out.
Eris, you actually can see that it seemingly has crawled into a crack below the bed and has gone onto the lower floor. And I need initiatives.
All hands on the lower floor.
Alright.
22.
For initiative for Nia, not bad.
Fucking 15 for Nox. That's awesome.
That's pretty good.
22.
What the hell is this?
Tag and crew report the tag. Make sure that does not get misused. Cover it.
Yes, it
Keep an eye on it. Dozy, report to the bridge.
And that thing was not magical when I saw it, by the way?
It is not. It's not a magic item.
Was that attack magical?
No. No, it's not.
Would I be able to do an Arcana check on it on my turn, or?
Yeah, you could try.
Emphasis on try.
Yeah, no. 6,
Oh
12.
dear lord. Okay. So everyone's entitled to a perception check.
Not 20.
Same.
Oh my god, guys, come on. Fucking
I can't find my dice.
Nia
Oh,
is
you're one?
16 perception.
Where precisely did it go? I wonder where it might have gone. Huh. I wonder where it might have gone. I can't find it anymore.
Did you find it?
so
One.
everyone who got I'm sorry, you got a 1?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Perception.
Vale, it's complicated to kind of hear this with all the wind going on,
Vale
but
is fucking drunk. She doesn't care anymore.
You
No,
fuckers
no,
alive?
Yes,
Yes,
good.
Elnaya, you can hear what sounds like the pitter patter underneath your feet.
Can
Uh,
Nia take a grab at it?
It's
Would not
under
suggest
the
grabbing
wood.
him now.
Eris,
What does it do?
you and Nox can kind of discern it is inside of the middle of the wood between the floors.
Ugh, it's eating me.
That's a thing?
Liking this.
Eris, you can actually determine really well because of where your spelljamming chair. It is moved probably directly above where Nox was sleeping earlier, but it is crawling between the wood between.
Nox, it is in your chambers above your bed, but it is in between the wood slabs.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
And it is going to go for some movements here. You said you were sending the goblins downstairs?
Goblins are going to the tank. Kadozi's are with me.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I gotta give you control of all the.
Well, I can just kind of assist you a little bit.
I know. I gotta start putting all player on all of them.
You okay?
No, it's fine.
I'm clicking all player as fast as I can.
Ooh, funky music.
This definitely doesn't suit the scene, but yeah.
Oh my.
Ow!
Well, that
This
absolutely
100%
fucked.
doesn't sit the scene, but
That you going?
Ow.
The child has immediately grown up, apparently, and is now death metal wailing.
Might be important. He's baptized.
so right towards where Dag and his group are, you hear
Jesus, the kid has some lungs on her.
Okay, so they get kind of more of a uniform selection here. That's not good. Okay.
Turner was also messed up, Sean. If that changes anything.
Oh, this is perfect.
Ow!
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
thought.
I love this. Hold on.
It's just a tiny cot.
No, it's not.
It's a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Give me your feet.
Wash up first?
No.
Well, please, because then I'm going to have to wash my feet with you touching.
Dag
Just
passes.
wash your hands up. Or do I need to get a cloth for you?
So all but two of the goblins and Dag suddenly find that all their other compatriots seem to stop in place and look at all the other ones that are not.
Charmed.
Vale, it is your go.
She needs a moment. She actually just cut herself with her switchblade, so she's just washing up.
Oh, yikes. Careful.
Oh yeah, no,
Guys,
it's
guys,
pretty good.
Just because I said knives does not mean go play with the knives.
Then suggest more.
What are you doing?
But the goblins have been done with the tank by now, Sean. Have they been affected by this?
Yes, actually.
Charm.
Can I sense this of the goblins that they are whatever's wrong with them?
You can see that 10 of the 12 goblins are seemingly turning towards the other two and Dag. And they all have this gleeful look on their face.
Goblins are having issues, guys. We need to get to them assistance now. They're looking at each other with malicious intent.
Where's the item?
Vale, it is your go.
I'm gonna ask Eris, where's the item that caused this?
Where is it currently? Is it still above Nox's bed?
The last time you saw it, it was above Nox's.
Keeping a very
bedroom.
close eye on where that is. I'm constantly checking
I'm
that.
racing to that.
At this point, I know where that object is at any given time.
Unless it's slipping through.
I'm also telling Hadros, fuck it up. We don't need that bullshit on our ship.
Hey, he'd be able to go between the decks.
Nox, we need to get the goblins sorted. It's getting poorly for that group.
Yeah, no, I agree. This is really bad.
Why are they hunting you?
No, compression. Nox, can you report to the goblins? Make sure they are intact.
Oh,
Closes the areas, didn't it?
I totally fucked up. Everyone's got to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it got all of us?
It's everyone in a 60-foot radius.
Well, fuck.
21.
Oh boy, Nia, please don't fuck this up.
A wisdom saving throw? Okay, so I have advantage.
10.
2 rolls and a luck, nat 20 again.
Ilnaya, Eris, And anyone that got lower than a 13,
Oh no.
those are your enemies.
Which ones?
Anyone who is not controlled.
I'm still flying the ship, so I'm not actually doing anything against them.
It says, while charmed in this way, a creature must attempt to make its move safely towards the doll to protect it. Additionally, the doll has advantage against those such creatures. And you determine that enemies that are not affected are your enemy.
Can you stitch up a card?
I'm out of stitch.
It's a stitch.
Oh, I didn't do the Hadozi.
Just make it easy.
I love the words. Any adult humanoids. Plural. Okay. What is their wisdom
Stop
is
bleeding,
0. These Hadozi don't pass. Klapnik. Goddamn.
I already rolled for Klapnik. Sorry.
Okay.
Did he
Yeah.
pass?
Yeah, Nox, Compressia, and Klapnik all passed.
Technically, the conduit is not a humanoid, and I already know Rovan has a super high wisdom, so I'll keep that one out of that play. So yeah, Vale.
They're wondering what you were doing.
As Ilnaya and Eris, you both have a gleeful, evil grin on your cheeks.
Nia doesn't know why she's smiling. She
Veil
is.
will match it. Slide down the side of the mast and go, alright, fuckers. And she'll be spinning the dagger of malice and the dagger of venom in each hand. Let's fucking play. And she's going to knock out whoever it is she comes across who isn't immediately on her side.
Sorry, just to clarify, is Veil with did pass or on pass?
Did you get above 13?
I
I
got
a 21.
You passed.
Yep. Okay. So you have escaped the fate of being evil.
So I'm gonna knock. I'm gonna.
Knock them through.
I'm gonna spin all the daggers in my hands, and I'm gonna knock them over to the side where they're non-lethal and knock everybody in the fucking side of the head. How many people do I come across?
You can declare non-lethal before attacking, but only bludgeoning weapons can do this.
Yeah,
well, here's the side of my fucking dagger. Where's that
fucking door?
Eris, you would be more so that you would feel the urge to let go of the chair and start protecting. Who are you going after there, Vale?
Where the fuck is in my way? Yes.
Well, you're currently up on top of a mast,
And I
unless
slid
you.
all the way down.
So move your character.
I don't know
where my character is, okay?
Your character's right here.
Who's in my way?
You see that Ilnaya and Eris standing in the door both have this gleeful smile, although Eris is still sitting in the chair.
Oh, darlings, I'm sorry for the headache you're all going to have.
Kadros,
get them.
Don't
kill.
I strongly suggest Kadros hunts the doll.
Kadros, go get the doll. And he'll phase through the floor to go get the fucker.
Ooh, that's right, he can do that.
Did anyone hear that? Ow.
At least it stopped bleeding.
All I hear is like a beep beep beep.
Kadros will go through the floor And he will spot the doll right here. You want him to boop?
Boop the doll.
Boop the
I
doll.
want him to impale the doll.
Do your attackies.
One for me, 17 for him, and an 18 for me.
Oh my.
Oh, I was gonna say I could have pulled out of that so easy, but damn it, nope, it's force damage. Fuck. Ah, that's
Go,
mean.
Japes, go. Do-do-do-do-do.
Has
So
it stopped bleeding?
what were the attacks from him? Or to strike?
He's rolling.
15 plus 12.
That will hit.
Are you okay? Do we need to call it? What beat? Hold on, sorry. What?
That one.
Yeah. Sorry, she's in a bit of pain from the cut, so just trying to make sure she's okay. She's not sure she
Yeah,
should.
but please don't die over this. Just because I can stab Nick does not mean I can stab everyone else.
Yeah, but there's a lot of blood.
Well, please staunch the bleeding with sufficient bandage, apply pressure, and possibly seek medical attention.
Cut through my pants, too. It's very impressive.
Okay, hold on one second. We're going to take a break super fast.
Hey,
Pause recording.
Yeah.
What's oh boy, what's
Hey,
going on?
hey, what's going on? Hello, everyone. Welcome back. My name is Swan, and I will be your GM tonight, hosted also with Sir Odin, who has taken my lap. Thank you so much for all of our players for coming back. A wonderful Roven has returned back from the wilds once more.
The Roven is actually in the room with us.
The Roven is back in the room. So, who can recap about what happened last session?
So for those that are wondering, watching the stream, we had a bit of an injury go on last night, so we decided to cut it early. Everyone is okay, thankfully, but
Hurt.
with that, what happened yesterday, effectively,
Yesterday?
last session, we went shopping. There was a lot of inadvertent unintentional attempts to intimidate while trying to be friendly.
And apparently failing miserably based on the fact I kept needing to roll an intimidation check.
I said +2. I did not say you had control of the +2.
We flew away, got one day in until we started hearing giggles. Childlike giggles. Then, after watching a knife disappear, sensing no magic, and then a teddy bear underneath the bed of...
I'd also like to point out that the knife disappearing was not my fault.
and a teddy bear underneath the bed of Eris, where Nox promptly went out to grab it. It stabbed him for 25 points of damage.
To describe what it looked like, it was a straw doll that looked like a tiny wizard, and when you wrapped your hand around it, the immediate inside of it just sprung to life with needles. So your whole hand is just vivided with these bloody spots of where you've been stabbed.
I healed it up quickly after. It ducked into the floorboards, let out a screech, and Nox, Compressia, what this
Everybody
fucking
except Roven, Nox, and Vale, I
Clapnick.
think. Clapnick, yes. All of them are charmed.
Nope. Also, our goblin.
Oh,
Dag is
Dag.
still awake.
But everyone not affected, everyone affected is showing the same smiling grin
Separate smile, Jen?
And I'm
You-
sorry.
Are we talking separate smile?
We're if you've ever seen the I'm trying to remember what the movie was, but it was Truth or Dare, the horror movie from 2022.
What about We Happy Few?
Yeah, that'll do.
View. Oh god, that is separate smiling.
Nope, I don't like that one. So, Vale, you had just declared to have Kadros follow it through the floorboards, and you located it right around here.
Great. It's in a room.
Rowan, by the way, can I have an initiative?
Initiative, by the way, is like
You've already rolled.
Oh, I can't remember, and I'm not on the sheet, so I thought I hadn't been included.
You were first. I was second, effectively, if I recall.
Oh, that's interesting.
Vale, what will you do?
We've established that.
Not coming through.
You gonna roll them Kadros die?
Well, yes, but we've also established that I can't do anything with like non-lethal damage, right?
You could do unarmed attacks, I think.
Except for unarmed attacks, right?
Yes.
You cannot stab us unconscious non-lethally, unfortunately. Pointy end go in, blood come out.
I mean, yes, unfortunately. Fuck. Kadros, yes. He can go after the doll. I'm going to request that you send me his sheet again because, unfortunately, due to the fact that I'm,
If you'll go to the NBC
Oh, I'll go check him out. Excellent.
cruise, he should be the top one with a link to his bestiary.
Should be the top one, you said?
At the very top of the NPC crew members, you'll see Kadros, you'll see stats with a hyperlink.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Alright, where's my dice? Right, I'm snapping things. Where he is. Rar, one moment. You got a 20.
You got a 20. Is that for the first attack or the second attack?
That'd be. Does he get 2 attacks with me?
He does.
Ew.
If he is swinging, unless you're swinging him.
Unless I'm swinging him, yeah. His first, he'll cast a rend.
Okay.
That's why the fuck not.
Why the fuck not? It's 2d8 plus 6. Swing and get that guy. Bite him in the ass.
7, 2,
15, you said?
plus
Plus 6, sorry. 15 points of damage.
15. Oh,
Can he detect thoughts?
does he have the ability, or are you just asking to try to
Like,
telekinetically?
is this something that he can detect on? Like, can he detect the doll's thoughts?
I don't have anything that says he couldn't.
He uses his intelligence as a spell save, so I mean, or as a spell, so.
Okay. So he's gonna try to communicate with the doll.
I just want him to know what the doll is thinking, and maybe he can tell me.
Nope, people disappeared.
DM.
Oh,
The DM is in her head.
Oh.
BRB 30 seconds.
Let's get rid of it.
To play.
Just cut the cord. You can wear them. Oh no, I'm sorry, Nick. I didn't even think that was true.
I heard.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna enjoy it.
I heard like a very mild like squeak. Sorry, I was just gonna try to. Okay, one more time. Let's try this again. Nope. Nope. I keep hearing like fragments.
I think he's trying to use a voice changer, and it's unfortunately not seeming to work well.
Leave his VPN on again.
Oh, not for us. It's a private chat.
Lovely. I will be informing everybody as soon as I can, I suppose. Shit. Well. Okay, great. Awesome. The child is not happy with life. Cool. Alright, we'll see you back there.
Great.
Oh dear.
So Kadros, if he was attacking, is right above where he would be.
So we got the telekinetic rend, and then he's also going after it. By the way, if I wasn't making that clear,
He's going to keep following it.
He's
keeping following it. He's updating as he goes. You know, in between reading minds.
Okay. Kill Naya.
Oh boy.
Hold on one second. I'm going to see if it works with you two.
What's the turn order? Because I thought I was next.
Well,
I had you as a 15.
Yeah, I just don't see anyone else's turn, so I thought I actually was next.
ditto.
Should I
Okay,
reset?
it's Naya, then Nox, then Roven, then Eris, then Dahl, then Vale.
Okay.
Hold on one second.
Yep. The hell? Falcon, he's talking to you.
You hear him? You can hear me? I can't hear him. He's just lit up for nothing. Yeah, we're in the chat. I don't hear him at all. Is your VPN on again?
All right. Anyway, Elnaya.
Yeah, eyes a little glazed and mouth curved up in a smile she isn't really in control of. Who's near her? How do I pick my targets?
It says you are compelled to attack any of the doll's immediate enemies while protecting the doll. It doesn't specify how, it just says you are compelled to attack.
Okay. But the doll's nobody up here is attacking the doll. Nia knows she has to kill something, but I don't feel like she'd be compelled to fight anyone up here. The doll isn't here.
Do not fight me.
I'm not fighting you, I'm just trying to figure out how to pick my targets, that's all. Because, like, no one here is, like, actively threatening. Or...
Is there
should we
someone
proceed with
actively
this?
threatening? How?
Is someone actively threatening the doll, I guess should be the first question.
I mean, I think only Cadros, technically.
You can see Kadros' blade going through the floor after the doll.
Alright, so Nia, using her very first instinct, is going to be like, "Hey, ugly!" And she's going to use Vicious Mockery on Kadros.
Is he through
We're
the
gonna
floor?
have so many fucking apologies to do.
Oh,
Nia is going
God.
to be. Yep, Nia is in deep shit. Nia is going to be in such deep shit. Oh god.
It's a wisdom saving throw, I think.
Yes.
Or-
DC
okay.
15.
Can you actually, like, do we have an actual thing for him?
Yeah,
We have a
he's got
sheet.
stats.
He's got stats, yeah.
Okay,
He's
sure.
a dragon, so probably he has some kind
It's
of
a-
resistance.
So it's a d20 plus 4.
Thank you. You got a 15.
Okay, that's yeah. That's her spell save DC.
But he is hurt.
Yeah. Let me just roll. Well, no, he actually isn't. He doesn't take damage if he resists.
I think the fact that you said that.
Emotional damage.
Oh,
There we go.
emotional damage. Okay, now what's the saving throw here? Wisdom.
It's a wisdom to outsave.
Nia has no wisdom bonus. Do I get any kind of bonus for like having this be the second saving throw?
No.
Balls. 11.
Nope, you
What
are
the
still
hell's that?
compelled.
God damn it.
Cadros is just gonna look at her, like, through the floor. You can see this dragon eye, or you can feel this dragon eye just looking at you going, I
Oh.
wouldn't hurt, but I'm not actually hurt. And the fact that you tried this was even more hurtful than normal, and I am unhappy. That is all you're going to get from me, and we shall speak of this later, maybe if you survive. But yes, this dragon eye is very unhappy with you and is just assessing you from a distance now.
Oh no. He is going.
I hope they.
He's going.
I
I hope that you
get
get extra shame damage.
You want some
Oh,
word after this.
God.
Nox, it is your go as you see that Elnaya is trying to down-talk the hilt of a sword.
Nox is going to sigh, realizing that shit is sideways here. He is going to cast Kinetic Jaunt on himself.
Useful spell, that.
Yes, it is. No attacks of opportunity, extra movement speed, and it's a bonus action. Let me just double check.
Now, mind you, the group in front of you and Eris are technically compelled right now.
Yep. So I can move 35 feet and no attacks of opportunity. And I can move through the space of another creature.
There you go. I'm just going to push you out of the way, and you're going to deal with it, and no, I'm not sorry.
So that's now 25 feet. So as Nox runs through there. What is it? What is it?
Sorry,
Is Nox's the initiative 15?
Nox is the initiative 15.
I should be going first then. I have 16 on my initiative.
I think at 12.
According to this, you got a 12.
15. Look at the chat. Initiative. Roll 1d. 20 plus 4, 16. So
Ah,
I rolled a 12 plus my.
I promise I can DM, but
No,
It's been a long
it's
week.
all good.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Nox, go ahead and continue your turn, and we'll switch back to Rovan.
Yeah, I don't think Nox and Rovan are going to be doing much. And I guess one thing to note is for Rovan, if he was unaware of anything going on, there was a screech that echoed, essentially. So he would have heard something.
Yes, you. I assume based on your big wisdom save that you would have heard it, but
He doesn't even need a wisdom
went
save.
off.
He's an elf. He's immune.
he is also. That's right. He's immune to being charmed.
Correct.
Damn it.
And he has unfortunately some idea of what's going on and is more slightly annoyed at this course of action.
Why does that terribly sound like Rovan?
Conduit and little thing do not count as humanoids.
Oh, wait. What about Klapnik? Or is Klapnik immune? to-
Klapnik is a humanoid.
True, but...
As long as the drinks king is still on our side,
Oh!
I'll go.
I rolled for Klapnik
Oh
and
god,
compression.
I hadn't thought about the drink skink.
There's going to be alcohol flinging. And I also forgot that I already rolled for Compressia and Klapnik. So as Nox runs out, he's going to just start shouting, not knowing his friend. Did anybody see where it went?
Down, follow Kadros.
Where's Kadros?
I don't.
You just see the hilt of the blade like sliding through the floor.
Perfect, thank you very much. Compressia, Klapnik. Follow the hilt, go underground.
We're on a boat.
Under the deck, whatever.
Under the deck. Whose echo am I hearing?
I don't know.
See, you can't hear me right now through your headphones.
Yes, I can.
Well,
It's not
from
from my...
Now?
Now?
Yeah.
Check now?
Yeah.
So now we have an echo problem. Pardon us with the checking.
Hold on, is it Keith? Shouldn't be mine. Oh! It's gone now. It is now gone.
Yeah, it's not mine. I'm not lighting up here. So.
That was weird. Okay. And with that, so that was Nox's turn. Compressia.
I'm never gonna get used to hearing that.
I actually really like...
I like it. It's cute. I'm struggling with the fact that I kept calling him Clank to begin with, and now he's Compressia. I'm gonna keep keeping this name up.
I think Compressia, is still deciding on her name for what it's worth.
Fair enough.
The drink
He's
skink is
on
under the influence.
Now,
Is it the influence?
He is under the he's under the influence.
oh no.
Oh, no.
Klapnik, Compressia, do not hurt anyone on this boat except for that bloody doll. They're all our friends and they have been charmed. With that, that will be the end of Nox's turn because he just has a free action. Compressia, hearing that,
I'm going to rethink her life choices.
she would have seen everything that went on. So hearing that, she would know exactly what's going on, especially since she went from out below, and even Eris, our previous session, yelled, "It's above Nox's room," so she would know exactly where to go because she was already there. And she will take, if Naya wants to do an attack of opportunity, she'll hit it. Go take it.
It thinks we're gonna kill it, by the way. Because this is what I'm assuming that, like, Kadros's information would have finally
20.
gotten over to me.
Compressia will come down and look at everyone in the room. Excuse me. I need to get over there.
The goblins would all turn in the direction of Compressia and start pulling out their own weapons.
So what, a boot brush?
A boot brush.
Never underestimate the
Goblet. Good brush.
I never do.
Why? Beyond your years.
No, I've seen what Stannis can do with one. Or without one.
And Klapnik is going to sprint. I need control of Klapnik, actually. He is not my minion. He is not under my control. Hey, you. All right, and with that, that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Roven?
How much
You are-
movement will it take for Roven to get to approximately where Elnai is?
You have to go up an entire deck.
10, 20,
Good.
25, or that was 15, so that's 35. You would end up here. You'd have to go an additional 45 feet. You'd come up here. So 45 plus 35 plus 65.
How many starlight steps does that make?
2, but I'm pretty sure I can only do 1 per turn.
You can.
Unless you come up with a good way to go through the floorboard.
I've learned a new spell. It's called
Go
Go Incorporeal.
Yes.
So
So
Starlight
Starlight
Sense
Sense
is
Starlight Step is classified as a teleport. So
would
would I be able? Is that restricted to only one direct? Like, or can I use it teleport upwards?
Oh, he messaged me. No, I just grabbed this for this.
Scarlet Step's ability allows you to teleport up to 30 feet as a bonus action to an unoccupied space you can see.
Right. Okay.
Oh, yes, this whole needing to see things shit. It's kind of annoying after a while.
Look, if you have, was it blind sense? I would have allowed it.
Is there any holes in the deck to?
I'm sorry.
Is there any like ventilation traps in the deck or something like that that I could use to?
It's pretty much just solid wood right above you.
Okay. Where would 60 feet take me?
Going up.
No, just towards the. That would put me in possibly the nest of goblins, correct?
If you got to here, 15, you would land 10, 20. You could go, if you went from the bottom of the stairs up, you could land like right there.
Okay, sounds good. And I need another. Okay. Roven is going to move 30 feet to this location here, bringing conduit and little thing with him. Little thing to be with him, and then conduit will be
Honestly,
following.
I was just more worried about why my leg.
Oh lord.
Oh, that's the injury. By the way, recording.
And then
No.
Leg on your street.
Because the medic.
As this massive snake-like creature immediately erupts out of the depths from below. I have it a step too big still. I'm so sorry. There you go. Technically large. It's not yet huge.
and then stairwell here goes to here, correct?
It's actually no. It's this one that comes out to there. These two go down below, and these ones actually go up to the top level.
Alright, so then if I roll the Starlight Step, myself and Little Thing should arrive right about here, and that should be 30 feet, correct? Somewhere up in this area?
Yeah, I'd allow that.
Okay, sounds good. Conduit is going to stay with goblins, and Roven is going to end up here.
Are you going to use lightning bolt?
We are not going to use lightning bolt.
Oh,
For what it's worth, Nox would see Roven appear and he'd have his gun suddenly pointing at him. Friend or foe?
And You haven't been affected by this madness as well.
Okay,
so in addition to that, I'm not going to work out quite as well, but Roman is going to dash with Littlethink over to here using his action.
It's between the floorboards. Look at Cadrus's hilt. It's above my room.
Understood. I will deal with repercussions. You hunt this abomination. And then Rovan will explain to Conduit to look for the grinning ones. So Conduit is going to go and try to grapple this goblin over here.
Okay. Give a grapple.
Attack bonus +5.
If it's greater than a 3, you win.
18.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
God.
win.
Now, seemingly this conduit is so big, and not this turn, but will he be able to grapple multiple?
Oh no.
I'm honestly picturing like Jafar.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well.
You know, in one of my first games of D&D, I suddenly played a Yun Ti after I kind of didn't really like the dwarf I was playing. And the first act that Yun Ti had, half-breed or whatever, I can't remember the half-snake person. It grabbed someone that was it grabbed someone that was torturing it, wrapped its tail around it, rolled a nat 20 to squeeze it, and suddenly it was a blood fountain.
Pop goes the
Oh, no.
creature.
Oh no.
I think it was a halfling. Yeah. Splurt. So I see raspberry jam in our future if things go bad.
I don't. So I'm just scrolling through the rules real quick.
Oh.
And there isn't technically anything saying that being twice its size allows you to grab more than one creature at once.
Well, also, what size are the goblins and such? Are they medium or small?
They are medium.
Oh, they're...
Hold on. Nope, I lied. They're small.
So they're small, and he's what, large or huge?
I will leave this to your discretion, yeah, but I was thinking it might be possible for Conduit to wrap up to possibly 3 goblins, given the size disparity.
Okay, can you grapple multiple targets? It says you can just grapple can just grapple someone else during the same turn. Grappling isn't what people do. It's not a bear hug. So yes, you can grab as many people as you have hands to hold them.
Well,
Depending on how you define it, it's either number of hands or 0 hands.
Give me another grapple check at disadvantage.
Stand by.
I wasn't
planning to do it this turn.
You weren't expecting to get this far?
15.
Okay. So this is how we set bad precedents. Okay, so that one
That's legit. That is legit.
are currently grappled as they are wiggling between this large swirling mass above it.
If I may propose, what about having a grapple check at every single one of them, disadvantage, and for all of that, or for Conduit at disadvantage, and then that will be the thing. If it's more than one person, you have to. It's a disadvantage roll. I don't know. We can discuss it later.
Something like that.
Anything further there, Rovan?
Littlethink is going to Littlethink is going to ready Absorb Elements.
Okay.
And that will be that rotation.
Eris, you are feeling this.
1 sec.
Compelled.
Okay. He's currently
Sorry.
he's making food right now.
Forgot that I needed to do that.
It's your turn.
It's work
I'm trying
stuff.
to put food in front of all of y'all.
No, it's for our lunch tomorrow at work.
Oh god, I've moved everything.
Okay, I'm here.
So, Eris, you have been compelled to go ahead and attack your allies to protect this doll.
Uh-huh.
You will do everything in your power to stop those who are not smiling.
Uh-huh.
Is anybody around me not smiling?
Oh, yeah. You got 2 in the room with you. And you've got a whole load of non-smilers outside.
And you just watched one zip past you too.
Yeah, someone zipped past you. That wasn't fun.
He gave your nuts a tap as he walked by, or as he zipped by.
He's a bird. He doesn't have any.
Okay, he gave his taint a tap.
Oh, the cloaca.
The cloaca. He gave his cloaca a tap. You're it.
What you gonna do?
I think he's typing to you or something. I just heard rapid fire behind me, so I'm guessing. Why did I suddenly feel like I was the roadrunner there? Oh, that's so
I'll
good.
use gust of wind to blow the hose in front of me against the wall.
All right. I have to do like a competing.
I'm gonna target these ones on the bottom. If I hit these guys, well, I'm doing what I can. If I don't happen to hit all 3 of them, all 3 groups, then so be it.
Each creature starts off. That starts his turn in the line must then make a 15. Okay. All right. Does it say it just immediately goes in and pushes them? Okay, so each creature starts its turn in the line must succeed. Okay, so when I go, then I will have to determine whether or not I pass or fail that strength save. Okay. Anything else?
Action, right?
You use your action, you have your bonus action, your free action, your movement.
I'm looking at something here. Okay.
As you go ahead and kick up this massive wind with your wings.
You're suggesting he's winging it?
Oh.
Or
Bill,
that
go
he's
sit-
blowhard?
Dale, go sit in the corner.
Right here, top.
Go handle tiny children.
Was that people knocking? Great, we actually have kids up. Upstairs kids are being a pest, I think.
Yeah, that would definitely hit both of them.
Do I get all 3 of them if I hit the bottom one?
Oh, excellent.
Well, they're working with you.
Yeah, but if I hit the bottom, if I get those and just by line of use.
I mean, you can hit both of them if you want. It'll send them both like that way and that way.
Ah, keep
Like I'm saying, was if I hit these
You
guys,
just want to hit the guys below.
well, if I hit them here, does these side ones get hit as well?
It says 10 feet, so assuming you do it, you could hit both of these teams and they would both go this way.
I can then leave these guys here.
Those would not be hit.
I guess I have to do these 2 then.
Okay. I will do the competing next round, which is right now, as if you,
I'll
if you have
maintain
any
movement and yeah, I'll stay where I'm at. And pin. That seems the best use because I got 2 brutes pinned down to protect the
They both fail. As you see, these two immediately hit the wall and collapse down.
Doink. Great.
And they are all bundled up together, so they're going to have to fight their way out of that.
Oh no.
This group is going to move up. It's going to go after Kadros.
Oh yes, we're going to have a very depleted crew at this rate.
Oh no.
They
With
very drunkenly try to swing at Kadros with no success at all. And the goblins, now that they're not operating together as a unit, that's a hit. That's a hit. Oh, they're gonna beat it. Oh, they're gonna. Oh, okay. That's a hit. That is a miss. That's a hit. That's a miss. That's a hit. And that's a
These
miss.
fucking goblins hit better than I can most.
Okay, so this may not be great. So this goblin is down hard.
Oh boy.
This goblin is down hard.
wait, from what?
They swing with their own weapons.
Oh, those ones aren't taken. Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what Robin will conduit minimize.
The two goblins are going to try to fight to get out of the conduit. Could you roll me another? I think it's another grapple right now.
Six. Not one.
Oh
Okay,
no.
so he drops them.
Yikes.
Does a 16 hit conduit? And that is a natural 20 on compression.
Oh.
That's called conduit.
Oh no.
So that's 8 points of damage on conduit. And 10 points of damage on compression.
Oh, isn't this fun?
And the drink skink is going to come up from behind
Oh
with
no,
a
he's
very
the drink
tiny potion.
The drink
And
skink with the steel
He's going to try to
jar.
lob it.
Ah! Oh, wait,
He gets
what?
a nat 20.
The drink skink with a steel chair.
He throws the chair.
He threw the
Okay.
potion. Oh god, what's it do?
All right. Hold on. Well, time for the random potion generator.
Oh no.
Watch compression
Oh,
so I
no,
gain
not
more
another
intelligence.
Or devil or whatever.
Compression's fingers become completely flaccid for 2 hours and cannot hold anything in her hands.
That's okay. She doesn't need a weapon. Actually, that's right. Hold on, wait.
Yeah, but now she's gonna be like, you know those sticky hands? She's gonna be like wabbling everyone in the face with those, just very hard.
Well, she can. Her basic attack is still painful.
I know. I'm just making funny noises.
Oh, I know. She's gonna be like punching them with flappy fingers.
That works.
She's slapping. She's battle slapping. That's what she's doing.
She's
Battle slapping? I have many questions.
She has many answers. 10 of them, to be exact.
And to finalize this, you see a very irritated Dag seeing his crew not listen to him at all. He begins to make a chant, thumping both of his feet, screaming out in the name of Katakoa.
Katakoa!
And a 10-foot tendril appears.
Oh,
Tasha's mystical tentacles.
Oh no.
My friends are not listening to me! Slap them! Slap them good.
Don't.
Sorry, that was my impression of Dag.
We could tell.
I hope so.
And it completely misses and sticks to the ceiling.
It gropes Dag's butt.
All right. Now,
oh no! Wrong tentacle! Wrong tentacle! I am sorry, Swan.
is fine. This is not how I planned this to go, but it's only getting better as the time progresses. What's my speed? 25? Okay.
Katakoa, don't touch my butt.
It will get to there. And it will double move.
It's so cute.
It's going to double move.
Who is what? Oh.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
It's gonna go get another knife. And that's as far as it got. Vale, does your go?
Vale's going down the stairs, and how does this ship work?
She goes downstairs. Rolls over neighbor's dogs.
Oh dear.
Oh, by the way, Eris, do your wisdom saving throw to break compulsion. You pass.
Oh shit.
It's broken. You no longer feel the need to protect this doll, as your friends are lined up against the wayside from your wing beats. Heads knocked against
Would
each
I not
other.
be able to see status because I know it's at this time?
You can,
I will do that.
but Vale,
Wait,
the doll's on the move.
did you roll for all
Atlas is
the?
going after it.
Did you roll for all the goblins to resist?
Me, I'm also going after it.
As Swan,
Do that on the side real quick.
yeah, Swan quietly curses me, going.
The goblin then
It was a lot more funny when they couldn't do anything, but whatever.
Yeah, but they're also far more cute when they're alive.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Swan.
Anyway, it's Vale.
I'm going after the doll, I just don't know how to get downstairs.
We're
You have to
Klopnik
go
is.
back to the forge. What is their wisdom saving throw? Okay.
Thought I had it.
Flicking or is
Alright,
that it?
I'm headed towards
Putting a
Red
little
Mountain
bit of
Popnik
flick.
then.
It just needs a little bit.
Is the lock screwed up?
No, the locks work fine. It just doesn't have quite enough to throw it past the lock.
And we're going
Oh.
after the selection.
He just wore it out.
Compression. What's his face? McGee the dragon is going after Kadros. There's the words. Kadros is still going after it, so he's got what? How much movement again? Like 60 feet?
Kadros?
Yeah.
80 feet.
He's just gonna stab it to the fucking floor. Especially considering he goes through the floor and the people. So I'm just gonna assume that he has gone straight and is stabbed into the fucking thing.
Okay.
At which point he's going to rend. Actually, he's gonna do 2 rends.
Go, Kadros, go.
Starting by just stabbing it directly into the floor so it's not going for any more knives. Thank you very much.
That would be a grapple, you know.
I mean, it's made of cloth, so is it a grapple?
He doesn't have hands.
Precisely. So, I don't know how this works, but he's literally just, I have you now stab. And that was, what was that?
You're doing both your stabs?
Sure. Well, one he just stabbed in, which I'm assuming is part of the movement.
Yes.
And then he's just going to go, and now I have you. Rawr. And 2 telekinetic rends. One at a 23, and the other one at like a 30.
Both of those hit.
Oh, good.
Okay,
And because he's also got, he's also going to end his turn inside the object, so it's going to take 5 1d10 force damage.
Oh.
You say
But
what?
that's after I've finished attacking. Or he has, rather.
Wait,
Now,
he's gonna take.
he has stabbed his way into the object. And because he has incorporeal movement, the shard can move through creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain. If it ends its turn inside an object, it takes 5 1d10 force
Yes.
damage.
I think he does.
The draconic shard takes the damage.
Oh, shit, never mind. Wait, so he can't end with himself being stabbed into the item?
It's the same thing that happens to ghosts. If you put a ghost inside of a wall, technically speaking, they'll be thrown out of the wall.
But okay.
They cannot end inside of an object.
What are you wanting to do? You're wanting Kadros to stop the thing from moving?
Yeah. Like.
So she's wondering if Kadros can essentially, with a grapple check by stabbing the creature where it is.
He could telekinesis it.
I mean, the 2 would work. You're not going nowhere, thank you very much.
So he's casting telekinesis?
Sure. He'll cast telekinesis instead of doing his rends. Start with that.
That's not gonna put me in a good space.
Well, that's the point.
You can try to move. Make the ability to contested by the creature's strength. If you win, you move the creature up to 30 feet in a direction, including upwards, but not beyond that. Until the end of the turn, the creature is restrained in the telekinetic grip, and the creature lifted up into suspended air. You can use your action to attempt to maintain your grip. Okay. All right. What is my grip? Oh, damn. Okay. All right. That's fine.
Oh, and he's just going to decide to succeed because he's got oh no, he can't do that. Maybe not.
So the doll is now floating as it.
And the doll is floating in the middle of the kitchen, right?
In the middle of the kitchen.
Oh,
boy.
good.
Oh, right, we have a stove in there, don't we?
You know what? I'd rather use a stove than my forge to burn this thing alive.
Do you,
Bale,
do
any
you have
other-
mage hand?
I mean, I did my movements and Kadros did his attack, so
Okay. Elnaya,
Oh
you are still
boy.
compelled.
God damn it. Alright,
Oh, wait. Can he's got 3 legendary actions. Can he do telekinesis? Oh no, that's 4. Never mind, continue.
Alright,
Go
well, Nia is going to pull out a fairly mundane looking rapier and take a stab at Roven.
I love it's the mundane one.
Well,
We
she's
can't pull out the good shit for our friends. It's okay.
I mean, I don't think she actually has a like plus anything weapon, or if she does, I lost it last time my character sheet crashed. So that's
AC of 15.
Ah, thank you. Oh God, she rolled a natural 20.
Apparently we can't pull out the nice things for our friends, but we can stab them real good.
Rovan, you starlight step into this blade.
Nia looks a little surprised.
Oh, bother. As Rovan falls over.
So let's roll the
Double that damage
6 damage.
for a total of 6 piercing damage.
Yep.
Or slashing.
Piercing.
Piercing damage as you feel the hilt of the blade shick into your skin.
And Nia rolls a 16 wisdom saving throw.
You are broken out, looking up and seeing your blade into Rovan's arm.
Shit! Oh, sorry. Shit! What? Ah! She immediately drops it like it's on fire, then grabs it again and is like, "Oh, sorry." And she doesn't have any bonus action. Yeah, but she just yoinks it out and is like, "Sorry," and sort of like just flicks the blood off.
Rovan is unamused, but is glad to see the smile drop from her face, replaced by a look of shock.
Yep, that could have ended significantly worse. What?
Anything else, Ilnaya?
Nia, in sort of apology, is going to be like, "Sorry, bardic inspiration him," and yeah, that's the end of her turn.
Rovan,
That's the
it is
beginning of her panic.
your turn.
Nah, she's mostly just like, "Oh, I have so much apologizing to do."
Well, Rovan, seeing that Ilnaya is no longer grinning like an idiot, will make his way.
You cut out.
Will make his way over to the Dozy are, and they are counting as one unit, correct?
They are counting as one unit right there.
Rovan will grab all 3 of them and form a protection from good and evil on them.
Oh,
I love how, like, surprised he sounds.
I wasn't initially expecting that, but okay.
What, you're expecting us to murder our friends in cold blood?
Kind of. I don't know what you do with your weekend.
Why are our weekends in trouble now?
Just go with the joke.
No, explain it further.
Apparently she's struggling with the joke.
It requires it to be funny, does it not?
Good and evil.
Sorry.
You're fine. I'm just trying to. Oh wait, shit! This. Oh fuck! You guys use it on me. Oh.
You're welcome.
Creatures of those types.
Apparently he was not expecting this.
The target gets advantage on the new saving throw against the relevant. Okay, so they'll get advantage next round.
With that, we'll perform another Starlight step. To confirm, actually, before I do that, sorry. Looking down on the deck, the other groups of Fidozi and Eris do not appear to be grinning like idiots, correct?
We're in the captain quarters. I'm not sure if that door is open.
That door is open. This door is open.
Would I be able to see the group of Fidozi in there?
Yes.
Do they appear to be? Would Rovan be able to see if they're grinning like idiots or not?
They are not. They are rubbing their heads as they have been smacked up against the wall. They're still with papers and maps.
Turn around to Robin. Yeah, they're fine. I just give them a bit of a headache.
Okay, so Rovan is going to use the rest of his movement to move here, and then form a Starlight getting him over to here.
That's below deck, by the way, Drew.
Down the stair. Okay, I would have used the starlight across the deck and then used the to go down the stairs.
All right. Is Conduit going to be competing to hold the goblin still?
Yes, the conduit is going to attempt to pick up a goblin. Or can you want to do 2 this round as well? And do you want disadvantage? Or do you want to
Disadvantage if you're going for 2.
Okay, rolled 11 and 10.
They both escape out.
Ah, well.
As you hear the snickers.
Breakfast! Breakfast!
I think it would be with Rovan as well, still readying the spell. And that will be it.
Nox Compressa has wiggly fingers. As a drink skink looks very sad to himself that he has thrown a good drink away. But your compatriots
Did he
seem to
make
have. Well, yeah, he's a drink skink. He can make
Well,
it.
no. Did he make the wisdom?
Yeah, he made the wisdom.
Yay! Hey, drink skink is fun.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 allies still compelled, and 2 downed enemies, or downed allies.
So Nox would have ran all the way down to there. That would be using his bonus action. Seeing Compressa take a hit, he'd be rather irritated.
He defines the liquid as bubbling liquid of lime color.
I think...
Almost look.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, I think Nox running past this guy, there would be an attack of opportunity.
Let's see if it'll hit. That is a 22.
Yep, just hits.
These goblins are sometimes better by themselves.
Don't mess with the goblins.
That is a total of.
That's
4
an
points of damage.
4 hits.
Yes, I know. I messed up. It's technically a 4.
Nox
As he
will
cleaves you with one of his bootstrap weapons.
Nox will look annoyed as his shirt, his nice vest was scratched. I swear to God, if you do that again, I will use your hide to patch it up next time. Compressa, help me destroy this bloody foul creature.
You go and bitch slap it with their flaccid hands.
Oh yes, she is. Oh yes, she is.
As
Go, Floppy, go!
As he walks by, I don't think I can cast any spells for a free action, or for free action. But he's now in close quarters, thus giving Kydros, I believe, advantage. Compressa is going to jump in, hop on a table. Klapnik is going to come down, because no more attacks of opportunity. And it's time to gang beat this fucking thing.
Oh god.
Compressa is going to, Force Empowered Rend it twice at a plus 12.
Oh no. Oh no.
Where's my dice? There it is. That is a 30 for the first hit.
That's a hit.
That's a nat 20 for the second hit.
That's definitely a hit.
Yeah, she's not happy with this thing. So 7 damage on the first hit. And 11 damage on the second hit as she slaps it. And then Klapnik is going to walk in with his boomstick. And he has... Doesn't he have 2 attacks or 1 attack? Oh, he also has close quarter shooter. Ooh. That's +7, so that would be a 22 with the blunderbuss. Oh, it doesn't matter. He has to reload it, so 2d8s.
Not going to be laughing for very much longer.
13 damage from that.
Told you.
I like to think Compression walks up, slaps it, the doll looks at her, and suddenly a boomstick goes off beside its head.
A bluey.
Why is that what I did to that one guy that mentioned where I loaded the slug and just went up and beat him in the face with it?
Yep.
So you see Kadros kind of holding this thing in place. Compression comes over and bitch slaps it a couple times. It seems to laugh, but the moment it turns to look in the direction of Clapnick, who holds his gun, it immediately screams, and you decimate it.
Oh god, there's just
like,
a...
literally, it just shreds into nothingness in the last screams of its tiny little pathetic life.
Oh god, I need to quickly look this up. 1 sec.
This is what it remains look like.
What?
Clapnick will just look at it and go, "This is my boomstick!"
Everyone who was compelled begins to rub their head in confusion. And remorse. As there are 2 allies who are currently down and bleeding.
Roman will walk over, pick up this nearest goblin to move him.
Nox is going to run over and heal that one.
And perform cure wounds on this one here.
Come on, friend, wake up.
Mia comes downstairs. Oh boy, is everyone alright?
The one that Nox heals, 19 HP.
That will definitely bring him up. As he kind of sits up, immediately he gets absorbed into the swarm.
Nox's drones try and jump off him before the swarm grabs them.
You hear a lot of biting from underneath as they start to apologize. Yes, biting, not fighting.
Well,
Yes.
that was interesting.
Roman will heal from 7 HP on the other one.
That is enough to bring him back up to full health. Equally so, kind of looks up towards his boss and gets picked up first by Dag before Dag personally has every one of them that was compelled line up for slapping.
That sounds like Dag.
Nox is going to give Dag a thumbs up in the background.
The drink skink will sit in the back and wait for his own slap.
Rovan will
very-
go on to it and
scratch him behind the ear flaps or whatever, and give him a piece of jerky.
Bill will come by and tap Conduit gently on the side. Good job, but I'm sure I'm going to get
Okay.
caught for that.
that wasn't supposed to be that one, but yes,
Nia jumps.
appreciative.
Good lord, that's a voice you have, Conduit.
I'm gonna go pick up the doll.
And Nox is
You
looking at the
can
doll.
do a harvesting check with Arcana if you like.
No,
Oh, okay.
Nox is definitely doing an Arcana check. He's going to luck that roll.
If Nia notices, she will also do an Arcana check, because I'm real curious what this fucking thing is.
Sure. Is everything contained down there, guys?
25.
21 total, if Nia gets total.
Nox will respond. Yep, it's taken care of.
What is
Alright,
that?
maintaining force then.
Please do, my friend.
Nia,
I'll
as,
share and initiate the drive.
Nia,
got a
as
17
you
for
come,
Arcana.
oh my goodness, you guys, I'm gonna start making it all just wisdom checks, just to taunt. Eris, you go ahead and sit back into the thrusters and start to push the ship forward. Nia, while you're kind of kicking the bits and pieces of the doll around, this greenish kind of orb drops out from inside of the hay.
Nia blinks, puts the toe of one shoe on it to hold it so it doesn't roll away, fishes out yet one of her many handkerchiefs, and picks it up with the handkerchief, not touching it with her skin.
You can currently look at your loot drop.
Let me
Ah!
where is what incarnation did we just acquire? Oh no! Ew.
Wonderful.
For those who can't see, they had picked up a haunted doll's core,
Yuck.
which was created by a disgruntled college dropout warlock. With this orb, when planted inside a humanoid-like form, will create an additional haunted doll, utilizing the haunted doll's stats after 24 hours. Should the doll sustain enough damage while destroying the core, it can be retrieved and reused. If you hold this doll for this orb for longer than 10 minutes, it will cause hallucinations.
Could Nox put that in, work with that and turn it into a summonable minion that will fight for us?
I mean, technically speaking, it would be a summonable minion after 24 hours.
No, but I mean, like,
I
screw with the
I
Arcana.
would not call it a minion.
Alternatively, what you do is you get somebody of unscrupulous character and just happen to leave it behind. Such a doll-shaped case or something cause your distraction within 24 or after 24 hours.
My question is, how the fuck did it get on the ship?
It's another one thing of Lloyd's.
Mm.
The doll seems to look a lot like what you've picked up out of the book there, Vale.
What I picked up out of the book.
The magical item in the book you found at the library.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no.
Alright, I suppose this might be my fault.
Vale, how?
Books.
Okay, that's more questions now.
Books. Just books.
You thought it was a book?
It was in a book.
It was in. The hell was a doll doing in that book?
I didn't
ask questions, I just took it.
Okay, no, that makes sense.
I'm so glad.
We should probably acquire a identify item spell for you at some point, Vale.
Possibly.
You just
I
brought it to
apologize.
us.
Technically, it wasn't a creature. It also wasn't an item, so I couldn't really give a good reply about what it was.
To be fair, I did do my own variety of looking, and I got no answer, so...
Why did...
Well, I apologize.
You do understand that your acquisition nearly killed 2 of our shipmates.
And Nox is going to whisper this very quietly.
Somewhere in the distance, you hear.
Regardless, we'll remind you that we do have a timetable in the schedule.
I'm well aware of that. Thank you for the reminder.
We were hearing something in the background there, Swan?
Sorry.
You said we were going to hear something in the background, so.
Oh, you just heard the sound of slapping.
Oh, we didn't hear a sound at all.
Oh, sorry, it was me slapping my boob.
What?
Goblins
Don't.
are getting slapped. You're hearing the goblins getting their first.
I'm well aware of what is happening, but thank you for reiterating.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, it's this. Or, and then.
Derek, that last one was a little weak. I think you deserve a second one.
Actually, Compression's going to walk up to the drink skink and stare at him.
He looks bashful and upset.
What did you do to my fingers?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
She's just going to, like, put him on his head and just kind of, like, rub him up and down. Just like, but how do you fix?
He'd offer to make a gin and tonic.
That sounds like it might help.
She would go to grab the glass, and it would fall out of her hand.
2 hours. Her hands would be flaccid.
Nox is going to take Compression and is like, come with me. Let's just deal with this over here.
Remove curse, maybe?
No, I think it's literally just a potion.
Eris, can I have a Constitution saving throw then? As these Hadozi go ahead and get themselves untangled. Try to explain to their fellow Hadozi what that shit just happened. Alright, Eris, you are able to push the limit of your abilities. Get yourselves back on speed.
Crew will feel a small jolt in the ship as the reactors go to 110% for a bit.
Don't overdo it, Eris.
Only did it for an hour, just gave a little lost time, and then I'll come back down to regular. Control burst, essentially.
Don't forget to trade off.
Of course not. Of course not.
God,
Dag, once you're done dispensing your slaps, we'll do a trade off in the next little bit. About an hour or so.
it just sounds like a parent spanking their children.
Oh no.
You guys find the rest of your travel back to Omea 6 to be uneventful.
How many days pass out of curiosity?
So it looks like it would be a total of 5 days.
Okay, so Nox is working on stuff during that time.
Okay.
How many more? Well, I'm going to do 5 days with the rolls, but how long till he's done the anti-tank rifle? I have 4 rolls into it right now.
Let me swing back on that.
Okay. Because he's just crafting like a fiend. Because like, if Eris asks who can take a shift, he's going to be like, listen, I am so far behind on projects for all you guys. Can I just...
Me and Dag swapping out.
Okay. Oh, wow. Awesome.
I'm further retraining Dag to run the ship. I'll swap out, do like an hour of kind of training with him, then go to bed. Kind of.
And don't forget, Nox has the gloves of quick speed plus compression helping. And if Naya wants to help out during those days, she's more than welcome to.
Yeah, we'll absolutely help out as best she can, because, you know, this is she does need that pile of fire resist potions done, so, you know, everyone doesn't catch fucking fire.
I can't help. I don't think I can help those potions. I think we did looking into that.
Right.
The alchemist supplies help with only so much. Alright, anyways, I'm going to look into that. Go ahead and keep going, Swan.
Yeah.
Nia, how many times have you helped Nox with his projects?
I think it's been at least once every time he's been doing a project, so make of that what you will. I haven't actually kept count very well. Just
Okay.
like, if Nox is doing something, Nia is probably there, you know, observing, trying to help, doing little side tasks.
She's been there for at least 2 nat 20 rolls, if that's worth anything.
That's true. That's very true.
Vale and Rovan, what are you two doing for the following few days?
Drinking.
Drinking Obi. Drinking and brooding.
And breeding when she's capable.
Rovan.
Spend the time working with compression and trying to establish communication, sounds like various turkeys. And yeah, just generally working on better coordination and communication.
Okay, give me an animal handling check.
Nat
Nat
one.
one.
Ooh.
6.
Maybe every so often Vale will go hang out with Conduit because he might semi-appreciate her and not necessarily shock her at every opportunity.
You walk into the room just as Rovan was feeding Conduit. Instead of aiming towards the mouth, he accidentally hits it in the eye. To which it gives a low-sounding grunge.
Succeeding with your pets, are you? I don't think his mouth is there. I could be wrong,
Yes.
Yes. Definitely.
but I don't think I am. Vale will walk out at that point.
Vale, as you're walking away, you do feel a bit to your side.
Reveal which a bit to my side, sorry?
I'm trying to think of like how I was gonna to say this, so I apologize. Because I'm fucking up the word.
Is Spirit making himself known?
Yeah, it's.
That's what I'm asking.
Oh, okay. No, I'm horribly incorrect. Okay, I'll put that minute. I'm sorry.
A moment, my champion.
Oh, Kadros talking to you.
Yes, that's
Yes.
Kadros.
I thought it was your prosperity spirit that was talking to you for some reason.
I thought it was, and then it's like, oh, he speaks. That's new.
We're back.
No, not just yet. If you give him the right skull, maybe. Well, if you give him the right skull, maybe.
You have a Coopus.
Nox! If we give him the right skull, he might talk to me.
I can work on that.
Nox has decided that he can work on that. I'll give Kadros the time.
You seem puzzled, champion. Thinking deep. But the art's not enough at this time. And while in Green, bring.
Give me a second. I apparently need to turn things down.
I felt a disturbance in your heart. The tides shifted. The moment changed. This is not how this one would have felt. Having extended myself through you, I felt.
Go ahead.
You're doing fine, Kadros. As usual.
And are you Drake Slayer?
I thought I heard Drink Slayer.
I mean,
Drink Slayer at this point might be appropriate, but I don't think that's why he was asking.
What will you do when you finish with the bard?
I'm sorry, I'm honestly trying to turn you up, and I can't because my system is new and it's not fucking... There it is.
Apps. No, that vanished. It didn't work.
Give her a second. We literally just upgraded her machine to a new one. She's running off a fresh install of Windows.
I'm trying to figure out Windows 11.
Thank you.
Okay, I think that's slightly better.
Do you need me to cut out the voice right now?
That would be helpful if you could for a bit. Basically, he's worried about me, yeah.
What will you do when you're done with the bard?
I haven't considered this.
What is
You're trapped.
happening to the bard?
You've promised her protections. This is noble.
Wait, what? What is happening here?
I'm being questioned. You're fine.
Oh dear.
Your ears are ringing from us hammering in my room. Wait, hammering on an anvil in my room. Jesus Christ.
Well, we know what's going on.
Battle
Oh,
God.
Can I make jokes yet, please?
That's a different project altogether.
I have compression. No, there's children. There's somewhat children eyes in here. No. Sorry, continue.
Please, can I make jokes?
No one said you couldn't.
Well,
Shush. Talk.
Oh, I have so many things.
Lord,
I
deal
want to
with
say.
Yes, talk to your sword. Good lord.
But it's so much more fun than
Talk
talking to you
to
people.
your sword.
Stop making sordid jokes.
It literally just poked up out of nowhere. Like, you gotta address it.
I do?
No,
I don't think I do. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I'm honestly not certain. I don't want to think about it.
Will you still extend your protections beyond?
Who would need my
Let it be known that Falcon just literally gave the
Well, that depends.
sex symbol with hands.
I asked you before what you thought of yourself.
Depends entirely on whether or not my family's dead. Oh wait, they are. In something fucking more terrible than I thought.
Then let me ask, is finding the answer at the end of the Bard's quest that important to you? Do you think it would define you?
Not overly. I'm comfortable enough in my end.
Then I would not put so much worry on ensuring that this quest was complete. Otherwise, take care of yourself. You put yourself in harm's way often.
About myself.
It would be most.
You're welcome to
most
say you're worried about me, Kadros. It's okay. You're allowed to do that.
It'd be most inconvenient if I were to lose you as my custodian.
Certain it would be, given that apparently you've given me your castle as well.
I have felt that you are of worthy sitter for its presence. Lay though that my ruins may be in disarray.
Given what you told me, that makes sense. I'm not done yet, and I wouldn't worry about it too much. There's still work to do.
As there always is. But I feel that each day that comes, we do grow a little closer. Somehow I see more and more of myself in you. I hope you see the same.
Vale's very much sure not how to handle that. But she's being gracious. Don't know how to rectify the fact that an ancient dragon sees something of himself in me.
Strength, courage, willingness to sacrifice oneself in the name of defending others.
Reckless abandon, lack of ability or wish to care about one's own self, general dispassionate opinion of life generally. I'm certain that you didn't necessarily embody those traits.
This one embodied the traits necessary to defend against the weird and the lost.
Weird
But I'm-
spelled W-E-I-R-D. Yes, not...
W-Y-R-D?
Yes, with a Y as opposed to an I.
Yes.
Just checking. Because, I mean, defend against the weird. You're in the wrong fucking place, man.
Well, he's referring to the aberration.
That's why I wanted to check. You still survived it. Was humanity that got you wrong.
Humanity is still a stifling thorn in my ghostly side, if I may.
Is there any hope of bringing you back?
Is that something that you as a champion would want for this one?
I don't think it's fair that you get to be stuck as a sword.
I will tell you that to subvert my consciousness, to have it bend and break free from the mortal bounds of my form, took as much power as it had in me to do so much and yet create so little. It would require equal strength to see me be able to find that form once more.
I'm
I don't-
assuming it's not as simple as, like, find your bones.
Had it been that simple, I already know where to go.
Fair enough. Suppose I deserved that.
And with thy connection to the lady,
I don't know if it's a true connection.
I don't believe it's anything that she can do at this time. But if you found something with the means, I'm sure we'll see it along the way.
Don't think the lady's that interested in granting that wish.
She's limited.
She is, and I wish not to take over her already limited means, as it were.
I'll be interested to see what's at the end.
We'll figure it out.
A toast?
We'll have one when you can drink.
I like you each day going, Jerkslayer.
I heard Drink Slayer that time.
He's like,
alcohol over her sword.
That's one way to make an offering to a dragon. Just sort of dump it on him.
or some sugar on me?
Oh, good lord.
Literally, in this case.
I
mean, it's either that or, like, the... Excuse me, I have, like, whatever the fuck the... You know that thing from Shrek 2 where Puss in Boots has, like, the water in the chair and, like, that's the other thing that's coming to mind? Sure. There's a name for it?
It's a scene from Flashdance, essentially.
Oh.
Don't ask me why I know
Yes, that
this.
thing. Whatever that is, that thing. That's kind of what I'm picturing for Gadros now. I'm sure he's thrilled with the whole concept.
Nox, after having looked through the parts and pieces, you kind of splay them out across your work table. You feel the heat of your new kiln kicking up and Comprecious in behind you, looking over your shoulder. Although everything seems to be coming together, you feel like you're missing one last piece. Whatever is supposed to sit for the bolt.
Are you suggesting he's having trouble with his bolting?
More so that it's not there. It's there and not there.
Sure. That made sense.
It does. It exists, but
you see it in your head, but you don't feel like you don't feel like it would be worthy yet if you just did it just now.
No, this is the final for the record. Is this a bolt action weapon like World War II style, or even like a hunting rifle?
I was going to go ahead and say a kind of like a barrette.
It's a hat. It's a hat gun.
A barrette?
No, that's not. That's a beret. He's talking about a barrette for your hair. Do I need to go get one?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I know.
I think
I'll be right back.
Barrett.
No, I know what it is.
Let's talk about a Barrett 50 cal.
Okay, Barrett 50 cal is a semi-automatic, not a bolt action. Now, okay, so you're now talking about the firing pin. Sorry, I know guns, so that's why I was like, okay, a bolt.
I've ordered you a new spring.
The thing you
Did
pull
you take
on
the spring out?
No, it's
load
still
the
there.
mag.
That'd be the thing you pull on the top to load the mag.
Don't make me get a picture.
That's
Is that a slide you're talking about? The slide?
It says the bolt.
oh for right.
It is a bolt action. It is the actual lever piece.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I have a new spring for you.
It's you grab the handle, you pull it up, you pull it back, you push it forward, and bring it down. Is that what you're talking about, Swan?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's a bolt. Okay, so this is a bolt action weapon. A Barrett 50
Yes.
cal is not a bolt action, just for the record.
I'm sorry.
No, this is not a scolding. This is me just trying to make sure we're clear, because you're talking to a person that loves guns, and you're saying like, oh, it's like me saying this is a needle, and you're like, no, or it's like you saying get me a stitching needle, and like you're asking for one with a curve in it, and I'm sitting here getting you a straight one. I'm getting you a sewing needle, all that stuff.
Stand by.
If you can't,
I hear Vale laughing in the background, so we're just going to conclude.
no,
It's
this
the thingy you pull.
it's not you. Currently, Duridius is
You
working.
remember the knife that I stabbed myself with?
It's
broken.
How'd that
It's
happen?
even more broken. It tried to be
fixed.
fixed.
Duridius is taking care of it for her, and it, I guess, went spoing.
I didn't do it.
I
I really didn't do it this time.
Okay, yeah,
At
so
least it isn't lodged in you. Small mercies.
So for what it's worth, actually, Swan, whether you know it or not, that is probably for me the most satisfying part of a bolt action is sliding that bolt back and chambering a new round. It's not, for me, it's not something you just go, it's almost an entire experience. So this makes sense for Nox. This has to slide right. This has to chamber right. This has to eject the shell casing properly. It's everything about this entire mechanism is this one action right here before you pull the trigger. If that helps you at all.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I as soon as you said that, it's like, ooh, no. He may not understand me, but he understands me. For what it's worth, if any of you have seen the first Suicide Squad, where Will Smith, as Deadshot, like fires around and quickly sniffs the chamber, yeah, that's kind of me in real life and / Nox, where it's just like bang. Or Ocelot Revolver for anyone else. Revolver Ocelot. Why did I say Ocelot Revolver?
I don't know.
So please, sorry, tell me. Okay, so
No, I know with Metal Gear, the guy who's like 6 rounds more than enough to kill anything that moves.
yeah.
Or something like that. I can't remember the exact line.
All right, so Amigo 6.
Yeah, so it's not quite ready, and it's missing that one piece, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Gotcha. So I have 4 rolls into it. Do you want me to roll one more time? Then effectively, it sounds like this is on hold until I find that inspiration. Kind of breaking character.
Yes.
Gotcha. That means there'll be 4 more days of travel. I'm going to start working on those eye stalks and the jewelry for my friends.
Okay.
So I'm going to do one last roll for my anti-tank rifle, just to finish that off. That is a 10 plus a 13. And then do you want me to roll 4 more times for the jewelry?
Is it 4?
4 days. I get to do crafting every day.
I thought it's my week. It's by week.
Is it by week?
It's by week.
I'll look into that. I thought.
Magic item crafting time and cost is work weeks.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So it will be on.
So I was like,
yeah.
that production got sped up very quickly.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I was looking at Smith Tools, and it's like, oh yeah, it's every day goes into it. Fair enough.
With this ridiculousness that I'm able to do in an instant.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense. I was figuring just it needed a bunch of rolls, so.
I mean, you're probably not wrong, but
you're doing it well.
Yep. Okay, so then on to Omiya 6. Apologies.
I'll be contacting.
Well, probably as soon as we're in like shrink, not shrink.
Shrink.
What's her name?
Fuck, I'm gonna roll lucky. No,
You guys go ahead and feel the ship finally come to a stopping close. You're more welcome this time, as
I decided to
enough,
luck that
the
roll.
same people that had to invite you in from last time you see once again there, Nox and Eris, as they kind of do their sailing signals towards you guys. You're able to follow the barges in.
For what is worth, Swan, aside to luck that roll, I rolled another nat 20.
Just in the corner.
I'll keep pace with the barges and come in proper.
Actually, I should look. Can you luck a crafting roll?
As you guys actually arrive into Omiya 6, you do find that there is actually a larger scalp presence as you start to like make your ways through the docks.
Ben. Should be interesting.
I
but
guess
you do not
that's an
see
ability.
Riley.
Riley.
Can we chirp her?
Do you have her chirp number?
We don't see
I don't
who?
remember you asking for it.
Oh, Riley and Yai, right? Yeah, I have their chirps.
Okay.
I definitely have Yai. Yes, and Riley or Rayleigh? Isn't it Rayleigh Granspell?
It's Rayleigh Granspell.
Yeah, I have Rayleigh's chirps. I had to talk to her as we were going through the sewers as she was setting up all the booms.
Oh, that's right.
They're my good friends.
I'll be over here.
Anyone else, I would have said, I don't know, but Yai and Rayleigh, yeah, no, they're friends of mine.
I'll be over here.
Why? We need you to tell the story. You can't do that from over there.
I know. I can't.
Bring the ship in and land. I'll be coordinating with the dock crew to get the tank off.
You're leaving this monstrosity on the ship or not?
No, we are definitely taking this back to our base, and if anything, hopefully we can. What's the word? Consign it. Not consign it. Rent it out for those that might need its use. It'd be a great source of income.
I'd prefer to do that with a ship. Why don't we just get another ship?
I suspect our resident Cochrane might have some misgivings with that. I suspect he has thoroughly named this tank as his own.
Oh, without it. Oh. Eris, are you planning on keeping this with us the whole time?
This is not coming on the ship with us. I mean, leaving it with Mirror with the other Spellforge or Spelljammer.
Would you have any problem, let's say, renting it out to only those of suitable reputation for
Oh yes, because we're totally
fee?
gonna let that happen.
This tank is too powerful to be rented out to nobodies.
Oh, fair enough.
It would have to be properly disarmed before I rid this tank out.
You
Oh,
see,
fair enough.
by the way, this entire conversation, I like to believe that the hatch is down, but all you can see is the top of Eris's head from inside of the control bay of no. Okay, Eris, bring it up. No.
Get out of that tank! No! Get out of the tank!
No.
You're not my father! Get out of the tank! I'm in a tank! You're not!
Actually, how's this dock set up there?
It's the same setup from earlier. I can bring
How
that back
high
up.
is the door is nothing to take it out, yeah?
Well, if you had to readjust, you can move your thing a different direction. You guys were, hold on, there it is. So you guys were generally planted kind of like up on these upper rosters, but if you had to go to a lower roster, you could. I mean, people have to. There's people down here, so you could certainly move your ship to a lower area.
Let me get so I can drive tank off proper.
There you go, guys. Loop percussion.
Parker, get out of the tank. I'm a dad. Get out of the fucking tank. I am your dad. I'm a dad. I am your dad. Get out of the fucking tank.
Also have
You're
the
not.
need to-
I'm literally out of the fucking tank.
We're bringing an extra piece of equipment by. It'll be stored with the Spelljammer. I'll bring up the roll it up, start driving it up, and coordinate with the locals to not alarm anyone as I drive it to home.
I was going to say, even with like the top up, there are still several locals that'll be like, "Oh God, are we going to war again?" You take action to like make sure it's not pointed at a particular location.
The barrel's pointed upwards in the traveling position.
Oh, Nox is going to totally be on the back, waving to everyone.
If I go by a group of kids or something that's really interested, I'll try and like honk the horn or rev the engine up for them.
No, wait. We need to stick Dag on there. Dag is the total right person to ease that concern.
You could bring Dag along. He definitely would be willing to like sit on the edge of the barrel. Just kind of wave to the locals as he passes through.
Hi! Hi!
Once I get to the compound, they'll like a once over on it.
You assume we have a compound. I thought we just had like a house.
I don't know what we got.
We have a weird warehouse.
I think it has some outbuildings, doesn't it?
It is becoming a compound. I'm not gonna lie.
They've started fencing us in. They don't want us around. You know, great fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing is getting this sort of way. And once I get there, I'll be also checking on the other Spelljammer to make sure see how it's doing. Overall checking the things.
Everyone else, what y'all doing?
I plan on communicating, but I'm gonna let Riley or Yai, but I'm gonna let everyone else do this stuff first.
Okay.
Unless it's along that line.
I mean, the last time you fucking tried to communicate with anybody, we ended up murdering an entire house, so... And everybody in it.
Malaya, what action shall we take regarding your brother?
We need to. She sort of like shrugs a little helplessly. We need to get the potions of fire resistance because it is extremely hot where we're going. Beyond that, I have all of the ingredients for the ritual. It's just, well, the rest is just down to me, I guess. Figuring out
Very
what
good.
the best performance is going to be.
So
The potions of fire resistance should be fairly easily acquirable here on Omiya. Is that not correct?
Something like that. I actually already got the ingredients, so probably if I can find an apothecary, I can just, pay them a crafter's fee. Well, I'll do uncle, I suppose.
So for what it's worth, I actually screwed up. I did some thorough research. I can make those potions.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
then,
that isn't my stupid. I can.
Well, might I recommend that we do not dally here and proceed within approximately a day from now, after we resupply?
Do we need to inform the Keeper and the rest about what's going on?
I do plan to communicate. Well, we've already talked to him. Why do you think Nox is going to point to our home? We have a lot of money waiting back there. A lot of money.
We're also required in multiple places, so might I recommend that we settle our business here and be off as soon as possible?
Yes, that was the full intent, I can say for sure, Rovan. We need to tend to our friend. And Naya, we're not waiting longer than we have to take care of your brother.
Then let's drop our things, get a change of clothes, and be off. Maybe resupply. Can we get the goblins potentially on resupplying, or the Hadozi, or somebody semi-intelligent?
You could certainly send them off to go buy a. You guys had bought a travel package before. I think it was roughly like 200 for a full resupply.
Have we 200?
Once we go talk to Amira, we'll have 15,000.
Damn.
I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Also, Nia's gonna take a moment to grovel an apology to Kadros because, oh boy, that happened.
You will notice some silence from Kadros.
Oh dear.
Woven will take the opportunity to go and acquire some treats for the menagerie that seems to follow him around.
If you guys need any money, don't hesitate to ask. If it's very well justifiable, such as our such as our friends on the ship and such, take that out of the corporate fee or the corporate bank.
Sorry, I'm just finishing up with token allocation because there is new tokens. That one, save, and you see, you prepare like 30,000 tokens for all the other things. And then you realize that you're like, hey, we're going to go home for like 20 minutes, which you very well knew that they were going to do, but you didn't decide to put in those particular things. And now I am missing a compression, which is fine. We will work on that.
She's with me.
Later.
You don't need to worry about her unless I send her to do something.
All right. So you guys, after driving the tank through the city, trying your best not to bring any worry to the people, will eventually pull up home.
Has it changed much?
No, actually, it looks about the same. You will
So
see
they didn't
Clank.
do any renovations? Nothing? They didn't make it more homely?
We didn't really leave her with any money, you do realize.
Oh, right. Never mind.
By the way, we'll detect.
You will see Clank kind of sitting outside and
I'm detecting 200 for
kind of covering
travel.
the corpse with dirt.
What the fuck is going on?
Yes, that's still there.
Is that a cat?
Oh god, I need to really break that thing down.
Is our box of many drinks still here?
Yes. Unless
Yes.
Can we
Amira...
identify it?
No, we never...
No, we never could. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
It appears to be a box of many drinks.
Sometimes they even give you danger.
Hee I'm in danger.
We do seem to have somebody who is an expert in drinks following us around. Perhaps he could make some heads or tails of said box?
Well, as you said, it's a box of many drinks. Hello, drink skink, darling.
My God.
He did come with you. Did you want him to come with you?
He doesn't even have a chirp.
Of course we want the drinks, King.
Well, do we want the drink? First off, do we want any of our companions to be here or to be on the ship with us?
Dozy and most of the goblins can stay on the ship.
The drinks can get home to work with Amira and hopefully host any sort of... I'm trying to build a business here, so we at least have some passive income. So the drink skink, in my mind, would be very useful as assisting Amira
So
for
you're-
these.
So what you're trying to do is build a catering and banquet business.
No, just to woo any potential clients that Amira may have.
This is why I don't have business acumen.
Like the lizard wizard. Or the gizzard wizard.
Lizards have gizzards.
The wizard still haunts my nightmares.
You need better dreams.
Unfortunately, there is much for me to do, and until these are accomplished, my dreams.
Then tell us, what exactly is on your to-do list?
At the moment, I am just resisting the one trapped within the Raven slumber. Sorry, residing within the Raven slumber.
And
If we get
after?
on this,
I did not realize how many tokens I would have to revamp. I did not know. I would made mistakes were made. All right, so that one's deleted. And we got big old Lizzie. But yes, you see Clank outside, steadily pouring dirt. And if you would have the drink skink come with you, he would absolutely bring his tiny cart in tow behind you guys. He's not as fast, so while you guys are plowing ahead, he'd like very closely walk, tap 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 with his tiny little feet.
Oh, a compressor would totally help him out.
So I have a really stupid question. What would happen if we gave the box of many drinks to the drink skink?
Well, I want all the options for us, if we could.
Swan, are we guaranteed? Are the bad options taken out of the pool as they were used, or is it just sort of a catch-as-catch-can situation?
It's like a deck
It
of many
might
cards.
increase your chances.
Oh,
I'd be alright with that at that point.
Eris, you do notice the door is locked.
Let's knock.
Nox will get out the key and unlock the door.
Or that.
You would unlock the door and immediately hear a kind of fumbling from the kitchen area.
Please put some clothes on, Amira. We're back.
I cannot remember this man's name for
Oh.
the life of me.
Fuck it.
Miro or something.
No,
No.
not Mira, the other guy.
Oh, no. I remember him. Just
It
can't remember
was
Sylvia.
No.
He was Syllabus Ryzen.
Yes, Raisin.
There you go.
I was gonna say Raisin or something like that. Yeah.
So-
Raisin. Yes, he's Raisin Head.
You would actually see that he's like resetting his beard and she's kind of resetting the top of her shirt.
Really, Amira?
Don't judge.
I'm judging her taste a little.
Actually, he'll speak up for her, be like, her taste is just fine. Shut up.
Given where we found you to begin with,
We don't need no little illicit spawns crawling around. But
honestly, I task him with that more than I task her.
well, exactly.
He'll state, I'm happy to say I have not heard of any additional creatures.
As are we.
Oh, so good. There is no one-eyed trouser snake hanging around. Nox will say with a smirk. Friendly smirk. Friendly smirk. As he'll go over and shake both their hands.
Oh.
He'll go to shake and he'll be like, "Can you wash your hands first, please?"
They'll both like get up and head to the kitchen before cleaning up.
Drink skink, can you please pour enough drinks for all of us plus our two friends? And one for yourself.
Welcome to our head.
He pulls his tiny card in. He's very appreciative. He's small size, given he's more like tiny, but he's small size. So he immediately is like, "Oh, this is wonderful."
Pressure, please do help him get settled in while we're here. Settled in?
He'll start trying to. Oh, go ahead, please.
Compressor, assist him in unloading his stuff and getting comfortable. You remember. And she'll kind of have a moment of clarity from before and help out.
You guys are home.
Oh, I'm taking conduit shit.
I'm taking Roman with me too. Jesus Christ.
Business with me, do you?
Apparently, I'm dragging you by your leg.
That one that's still damaged?
Ha! Amira, Syllabus, it's good to see you again. I'm glad you two are getting along. You would not believe the shit we have gone through. I hope you two are doing well.
They'll both chirp up and say they're doing fine. No major complaints or issues. The place actually does look like there have been some additional improvements. I had not put any out yet this time, but I mean, everything looks cleaner. They hadn't spent anything. Although Amira will ask Nox to come here for a second.
Nox, of course. Of course. And he'll follow her wherever she goes. Or it is like just...
Does a 16 hit you?
No, it does not.
So she tries to swipe for you, and you immediately duck down. As she says, and why was our balance 0?
Uh-oh.
Nox will stand still and let her smack her this time. Or smack him this time.
Nope, the moment's passed.
I hate to say this, but first off, I now have a forge to start crafting ingredients. Secondly, he's going to point to the rest of the party. Why don't you ask them?
To be fair, we did end up with a massive amount of legendary items that some of us can't use, but we did anticipate in selling.
I have had no input into the finances.
I heard I put Rovan in charge of the finances.
So for what it's worth, Amira, and he's going to show her the new... Have you looked at what we now have?
No, I've seen it. That's why I was wondering what the fuck you killed in between the time I've seen you.
I may have kind of genocided most of the...
Knights of the Dawn?
Yeah?
Arguably, the list would be shorter if you had asked what we hadn't killed since the last time we were in the present company.
We seem to have a habit of ending up on the wrong side of the idiot faces who are all bureaucratic nightmares.
The Night Spires are dead.
Very dead.
Can't
I
say
felt
I'm
like how that was your doing, but
We-
They attacked us first.
We resurrected a god. Or rescued a god. Kind of resurrected
Oh.
her.
okay.
We have to resurrect another one that is on our list of things to do.
Oh yes, Eridan needs some work.
I don't know if you've noticed Compressia yet.
She kind of like her arms have been crossed this entire time she's trying to tap, but the more that you guys are bringing up in front of her, the more she's like losing her cool in the sense that she's trying to like look intimidating, but she's like, I am trying to absorb this all in. Nox, we've known each other for a long time,
A couple months and a few planets, but yes.
and this is different. I am happy to see you. As she like looks like she's desperately trying not to hug you, but at the same time of like, I'm still angry.
Mia will just come up from behind her and go, okay, yeah, you're angry, we get it, and give her a nudge towards Nox. Go hug the fuck. We get it. Be annoyed at us afterwards. Say hello first. Life's too short to be that annoyed with each other.
And she brings it in.
Oh, Nox will absolutely give her a good hug. We managed to not die for what it's worth, but we
Mostly.
brought you a gift if you want to look outside.
You may need to pry it out of Eris's cold dead hands, but you know.
The image of her going to the window and looking out, and there's just the one feather of air sticking out the top.
He's like a cockatiel with like when they're happy the little strand of feathers straight up right now, and he's just
The lid just goes up.
he's got a bird stiffy.
You never want to hear those words come out of your mouth in that like selection.
Look on the bright side.
Ever
At
again.
least he's not a duck.
Okay, I really would prefer to not think of duck key penises.
We found the
We-
This is why we get nothing done.
We?
This is why we get nothing done.
We've been rather busy, Amira, and I don't intend for this to go any lower. And on top of that, how's business? Do we have any potentials, or do we need some capital to start the wheels moving?
We might have some of that soon.
She will chime up in saying that at this time, you guys haven't gotten any direct major jobs at this moment, but she has kept the business afloat, utilizing a majority of the materials you left. She did bring up that at one point, Riley and Yai had taken Overhaul for some reason, and it's still planted outside the spire, but she didn't get an explanation as to why.
Overhaul?
The schmeck that was in
right. Aspen memes.
Yes. I plan to talk to Riley later.
But she, like I said, she didn't explain why she took it, only that she had taken it.
And Syllabus, I suspect she didn't say much to you.
He will actually state that he got a job.
Well done.
Oh, that's good.
Weren't you supposed to be our steward?
Well, we told him to turn it around, and we gave him an opportunity here. Whatever he does here is ultimately Amira's decision.
You'll say he made the place look nice.
Well, it's actually quite
Hopefully.
nice. The fact that we actually have bushes outside and it's not looking quite dilapidated, I'm quite thankful.
Like, everyone else is like staring at the screen, and I'm just like slowly like, what free options do I have that would look nice?
Oh, I've been watching you the whole time. I'll be on my third monitor. That's why I'm really impressed by your multitasking skills as you're doing all this, talking to us and having your conversation.
She will bring up and ask if there's any plans to do with the body, as they're getting questioned about whether or not they need to start taxing it as an additional.
Tell them it's a lawn feature right now that we are currently in the midst of dealing with. Don't worry, Mira. When I have a breather, I'll start blasting it down. I now have a forge. I can start doing these sorts of working with it. But right now, we're on our way to go take care of Naya's brother.
And possibly Eridan on the way back.
Oh, another god. Yes, of course.
We do seem to have a surfeit of them.
I'm really...
Okay.
And if people would stop using them as power sources, life might be a lot easier for everyone.
Except the people using them as power sources.
Well, you know, the world survived by many situations on other power sources before. Perhaps people may need to read books and determine how things were done beforehand.
It's very likely there's going to be a few skilts that are going to be coming this way for jobs.
You?
Well, I think a lot of them are going to be living on the other planet now that it's back. But let me put it this way, Mira. If we're to leave $5,000 in your disposal to try and build this thing up so that we can start hiring people, doing courier contracts, like use the other Spelljammer to some degree, would that help start getting a cash flow going for us?
She definitely agrees that she'd be able to put in some additional things, especially with such a large amount. Is there something in particular you're hoping to have installed?
I just want to get people hired, wages paid, the Spelljammer used for transport missions, like just start taking on jobs. We have so many assets, it's time to start utilizing them. And while we're out here doing our own thing, we need someone to be able to pay the bills and spread the name of the company so that...
We have a name for this company. Darkside Technical, for example.
Darkside Technical?
Sorry, inside joke. Invictus Technical, sorry. Oh, no chuckles there, okay.
Luminous Industries, we shine the light on your problems.
Laugh at you.
I don't know if it helps
Huh?
to just,
I'd
shine
laugh
a
at you.
light without.
Shining light seems rather ineffective.
You're
You
not-
have problems.
She would say
You are
that with,
you are
with
really
the 5,000 gold, she can certainly get something started up. And that, especially since the destruction to the top of the tower, people have been looking for a new smithery.
this place, as much as our home, we can utilize it as a workshop. I will be taking. I spent a lot of money on this forge, but at the same point, if you have any jobs for me, I can work on it during travel. Magical stuff takes me some time, but the mundane things I can whip up pretty quick. If you need to build a forge and hire someone to start working on it.
She will gladly accept.
I'm popping $5,000 out of the corporate funds. We're still at 10,642.
Don't we need to go see the keeper first before we get that money?
Nope, that money hit your bank account.
Effectively, we don't have cash, I guess, on us anymore. We've just gone to a credit card. Sorry, fuck credit cards.
Debit card?
Fuck banks, but anyways.
We have gold in the bank, wherever that bank and or concept may be.
Invest it if you want to, Amira. Though, let us know ahead of time where you invest it so we don't cripple that company.
That particular economy?
Oh, hey, look, I just invested in this industry. It's doing really, really well. Oh, fuck.
And then it turned out it was staffed by scumbags. And no longer deserves to be alive. Oops.
Ilnaya, would you please roll me a chance dice?
Oh boy. Just straight D100?
Just a D100.
Ooh.
You didn't call high or low first.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Oh. Oh, you wanted me to call high or low. Okay.
Yes.
Hi.
Does that count?
Counts.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Oh, it's
So
The coin landed
after
sideways.
about an hour, Drink Skink comes out and walks up to you. He holds up oh, I realize I don't have Fog of War off. He holds up to you in the top right corner this purple and blue bottle. This one.
This
You know what?
one there.
I'm gonna trust the Drink Skink. I'm gonna take it and say.
Don't drink it.
Okay. What do I do with it?
Don't drink it.
Do I just hold on to it?
Oh.
Don't
He
drink
kind of
that.
shrugs his tiny shoulders.
You know what? I'm going to trust you on this one, and I guess I'll just know what to do with it when the time comes. So I need to
Please write down unknown drink into your
Inventory.
unknown potion, purple. Okay, unknown drink of anything. Drink purple.
Drink
blue.
Skink says don't drink.
Instead.
I was thinking throw it at someone's face, see if it suddenly turns into a mushroom.
and he will tap his way back into the kitchen. Rovan, Eris, what are you two doing?
Their turns. I'm about ready.
As apparently Conduit is sitting at the dinner table.
Yes, Little Thing and Conduit are very, very interested in eating something.
Naturally.
Raven not we need to be inside at the moment. They're currently patrolling / wandering the grounds.
And go where's?
Well, did
After
you?
having parked the tank, I'll walk in and
I'm sorry?
I'll have the tank parked and I'll walk in with the rest of the group and kind of meet up a little bit.
Hey, Nora.
Another acquisition out in the lot. I'm sure you've seen it by now.
the two of them would have gone to the window and been like looking out, and oh, we're gonna get taxed. We're gonna get really taxed.
It's a highly experimental unit.
Oh, really?
Kind of one of a kind, actually, at this point.
Ironblood Industries special. You know, we blew the place up and took it.
They would close the window and immediately turn to you and be like, "Do they know we have it?"
They're kind of dead.
They don't
So
know
no.
they have it, let alone that we have it.
Ironblood Industries, you should know, are the ones that had cases of White Death in their basement.
You know, those things that murdered my family? Unfortunately, the
they did
original...
know that, but the more that you just drop more information on them, the more they're just like, we'll work on hiding it.
Well,
Oh, just make it put inside of a crate and make it look like just
Maybe put inside a crate.
basically the only time I tried to get it here. Make a custom door on the ship to get it here.
Let's put it this way. Ironblood doesn't know you have it. They don't know they have it. They don't know we have it. It's fine. They didn't know it existed.
only the two Ironbloods, which are now dead. By the way, one of them was a vampire.
A vampirate, wasn't it?
Yeah, she was one of the vampirates.
She was pretty awful, whatever she was.
They're both
Do you
dead.
Oh, I was gonna say they would delightfully take the opportunity to have you all tell them your stories over the evening. This sounds like a lot to recap on.
You guys need to let them know. I'm going to go see if I can find Yai and Riley.
Nice.
Vale will leave the bard to do the storytelling because that's what bards do. I think. That is what bards do, isn't it?
That's what bards do.
Sounds about right.
Oh, and you remember that one form where I came back in almost ilted looking shape? I acquired a new one that I can change into, but I only have so many of those I can do. For now, I'll just keep it this form.
Right.
Okay. And you guys would, those who stay would retail the discussion about you guys heading out to the essential capital of the coalition, killing one of the highest leaders and their murderous son, retelling the story. It puts a good knot on the situation as they go ahead and start up a feast. And you guys, let's go do a bio break real quick.
Pausing recording. And we're going.
All right, so just to recap a little bit on some stuff that was discussed while we were at break. Eris had asked about how Overhaul the mech was going. It was being used primarily for more overhauling. But in the most recent of days, Yai and Rayleigh actually came to pick it up. And after some quick changing of spelljamming materials, they had taken it to the Spire and had not yet returned it. And Eris had briefly left. Syllabus will now be effectively working on a garage. So he will go and try to find builders. That's going to cost a good chunk of gold, but we can make that happen. The rest of you all who stay can discuss over time with her about your adventures, and she will happily work on plating you guys all a decent meal with a good strong drink. Vale has seemingly disappeared once more, per the Vale. And Miss Naya, are you doing anything otherwise to recount the tales?
Well, Nia is going to, of course, just play a little background tune, and what was the planet's name again?
Well, you're currently on Omiya 6.
No, I mean the one we just came back from.
Abora.
Okay. So, this is a story all about how my life got turned upside down.
Oh
and
my
I'd like
god.
to take a
Oh
minute, just
God.
sit right there, and tell you how I became the bard of a place called Arborea. In West Omiya 6, not necessarily born nor raised, at the Drippy Barrel is where I spent most of my days, hanging out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, playing my lute out by the pool, when a couple of guys who were up to no good.
She's so fucking good at this.
I have
I'm so
nothing
sorry.
to say to you at all.
She is too fucking good at
How
this.
dare you?
It's awesome. Shut up.
Keep a straight face any longer. I'm so sorry.
That was fucking goddamn girl.
Definitely up to no good, yes. Decided that we ought to involve with their neighborhood. They invited us over, decided to try and murder us all, and we said, nah, we're not gonna die.
Nah, nice try.
That was pretty good.
Can't say it's copyright or anything. I just don't know what to do with this information.
I had to give her some support. That was fucking amazing.
It was well done. Yeah.
We ended up below.
No, that was to you. That was to you.
That they were really after everybody with clout. Oh god, this is getting worse.
Anyway, we what's her name again? I'm sorry, I'm having a really hard time with names tonight.
Oh, and I fucking just deleted her name.
Fuck. Victoria something or other.
No,
Oh,
not
Veronica. Veronica?
Nightspire and her son, Lloyd.
Oh Lord. Anyway,
No, Lloyd.
No.
He might have been something other than a monster if he'd had anyone else. So
No, that one was just a spoiled brat.
he might have been something different had he, his entire everything been different. Anyway, should I keep going with the Fresh Prince treatment or?
You do what
Like,
you want.
This is hilarious. Go on.
All right. Okay. So.
I mean, it does count as talking to Amira, so go ahead.
That's true. That's true. I'm just trying to think of the next lyric. Sorry.
Something, something, something. Your family in Bel Air.
Well, no, that's like all the way at the end. I think I have like one or two more verses to get through. So. In an attempt to avoid fights, I left the location and took passage to the land of Arborea.
Need some workshopping.
They're sipping their drinks as they're listening to you.
I'm trying to remember the cadence of the lyrics.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm happily sipping my drink as I'm listening to you. Watching Swan in the background.
They are riveting helmets to their heads over there. Well, my friends and I went deep underground, and there were some monstrosities to be found. A goddess fragmented into pieces quite large, and a
I'd rather not shit on top was in charge.
The bird is
Rovin's
correct.
apparently assisting.
Well, yes, the elf is correct. I'll not hesitate to tell you that. Well, the
In delivering her date.
yeah, I was going to say the aforementioned was late, but perhaps a more blatant phrasing is best. I believe Veronica Nightspire was staked to the chest. As it turned out, a vampire was her secret identity, and
What's her
What's the
secret
secret
bet?
she had. No. It has to rhyme. It has to rhyme with identity now. I was thinking amenity, but I'm trying to think how to get there from here. You know.
She wished her blood to be her amenity.
No. That's
Bill's not even here. Why am I included in this?
That sounds like a scene from Prince of Persia. No, that didn't happen.
I approve of this. Seeing the Mia Calm figure herself out is great.
Hey,
It's like a backstage show, y'all. Charge for this shit.
Oh. Oh, what was it? Right. And she had a secret lair with every possible amenity. Her son, unfortunately, was a problem to that, and he wound up both fungus-ridden and quite flat.
That's true.
The AI core was actually 4, and they had a real time after, with what they'd had to ignore, because the Night Spires, I cannot think of anything that is not incredibly rude. Give me a moment.
I mean, rude works. Have at it.
they're all righteous
I'm not going
whores.
I'm not going to call a dead woman a whore, no matter how monstrous she might have been.
She attacked my face with blood. You can call her whatever you'd like, because if Vale was telling this story, it'd be a different story.
Perhaps. But I'm trying to do it in rhyme, and that's not working so well. One moment. Excuse me warmly while I figure out rhyming. Goodness. I do not freestyle things this long.
I feel like if Mortis were here, he'd be helping you with words.
Probably the loud word.
Rhythm, sister. Rhythm.
I know. Shh. The audience. They'll hear. Anyway, sorry, what was the last line I came up with?
Amenity and not calling her a whore.
All right. Quite flat. There wasn't much else to say about him after that. Nightspire became vapor, slipped under the door. We chased after her. It was
Into the floor.
well, yes, under the floor. Chased after her, found her under the floor, and well, she monologued. It was really quite a bore. Her head was removed. To mist dissipated. And
She decided she wasn't dead yet. We disagreed with this. Belated.
I was going to say she'd been obliterated.
I like that. That's better than what I said.
Then victims we found of monstrous guise, unable to ever see the skies. But they something fair or foul, guys, and I can't think how to spin this, no matter how I try. Well, a vehicle we'd found of military provenance, and I keep fighting myself into corners, goodness. No. And just the rhythm is all off now. A vehicle we found a military mean and brought the victims out the sewers unseen. Because, oh dear, the
You got this, girl. Don't worry. You keep
I'm
going.
trying. Just the AI core had been replaced with with that of a more military creature's face, though his memory of all things except one were erased. And soon thereafter, explosions were heard, and we got out of there without further word because, well, I believe they very dearly crushed the bird. Well, through the sewers we fled, speed unabated, though we heard above us explosions belated. By the distance you see, it well, it can't be said by me. I wasn't driving. Though I did soon see something alarming about the conduits beneath the streets of Roboria. I feel like there should be a ETH sound here, but I can't think of a word for it, so we'll simply gloss it over. I'm sorry, am I taking up too much time here? We can just sort of gloss over the rest.
You're okay.
You have fun with it.
I mean, you all had all of us giggling, so I think you're good.
I mean, to be fair, this has sort of gone way off the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air tracks.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Yes, I did.
Then perfect. It was.
All that matters to us.
Well, while you're getting some more of your freshness going on, if I will. So Syllabus Ryzen is currently working on getting your upgrades done. Eris and Nox, and I believe Roven left as well, if I'm correct.
Not
Still hanging around.
Still hanging around. Okay.
Nox did not leave because it was horrible. Nox looked at Naya and was like, I will go tend to things so we can get moving for your brother.
Thank you.
So, with that, I guess Eris, we're both heading to the same direction. Eris?
Going to the machine.
I'm heading. Well, actually, Nox, as he heads out, walks out the door, would chirp.
Be waiting for a second.
Yai.
Responses.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Oh, Yai, it's Nox. Are you? I'm on Omiya 6 if you're around. Nope, that's not working. That is definitely not working.
Or is it meant to not work?
Well, hold on. What are you trying to do? Like, it's
supposed to be Radio Demon.
For what it's worth.
It's just supposed to be radio voice.
Oh no, it was choppy. I could barely hear. Like, it was on a scale of 1 to 10, 1. Try talking a little slower. Is he talking?
Let's conclude that it's not working.
Okay,
so
we'll go with that.
You do hear over your radio what sounds like the rushing sound of somebody who eventually comes and picks it up and is like, hello?
Yai, it's Nox.
Hi?
Is everything alright?
Yes, everything's fine. Everything's wonderful. How are you? How are things going?
I'd like to come chat. Are you at the tower?
I could be at the tower.
Are you near? Oh God, what's the fuck's a mech called again? Overhaul. Are you near Overhaul?
Yes, yes. Granddad needed to borrow it for a while. I can. Oh God, we didn't give it back now, did we? Yeah, we could set that up for you.
So what up? I didn't ask for anything.
I saw it in
I
the corner. It
predict
was
you
like, oh my
want
god,
this.
it's so cool.
I'll see you there soon.
We'll see you at the tower. Eris and I are coming down for a visit.
It's cool.
Well, Eris, it seems like they're at the tower. Shall we go?
Yes, we shall.
Oh, Morris has joined us. All right.
A what?
Comrades.
Oh, good lord. The spirit is... It's like the spirit of Nappa. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm gonna make the spirit of Nappa as my next character.
Vegeta!
Using larger, using myself, so bigger, and proceed pick up not go for a fly.
We need compressor.
What do you need? You didn't say anything.
What compressor would have followed, but it's like, don't forget her, please.
You could just see compression in the distance, like chasing after you guys.
It would be terrifying with her high athletic abilities, just like parkouring over treetops and shit. Just...
Would I be able to carry them both in a larger size?
I'm small, she's normal. Or she's medium, so I think so.
So you want to carry 2 people at the same time?
Yeah.
Wait, aren't your wings your arms?
I have 2 legs now.
Oh, good point, good point.
So like a grapple check, like 2 grapple checks, but 1 with disadvantage?
Well, we...
Unless they're willing.
Yeah, we will.
They're willing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're still trying to... First of all, you're lifting your own body weight, and then you're lifting 2 additional people.
It's not possible.
I would say it is, but it's not going to be with advantage.
It's not going to be comfortable, is what he's saying.
You're pulling up a lot of weight. Strength checks or effectively athletics checks with disadvantage for one of them.
For what it's worth, Eric Cocker have been known to hunt farm animals.
But not multiple ones at the same time.
Yes, but I think a cow is heavier than Nox and Compressia put together.
But both... Okay. Once again. My ruling is no.
Perhaps compress that to stay here for a moment while you go on a business.
Why do you wish to take compressor with you?
Because she's my companion, and I would prefer to have my companion around.
I will take 2 trips.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. He probably could make that really fucking quick flying.
Especially in a larger form, I have larger wing flaps, so I'd be able to take more theoretical weight. I'll do a trip in 2 trips. Make it easier for you, so.
Right. It would take about an hour to do a total trip round.
Take Nox first, and then I'll come back with compression.
She would be walking... Take Compression first. Come pick me up. I can easily see you and communicate with you, and at least then we'll cut the time down. Instead of waiting here.
Since they're communicating, I'm going to drop you off so they don't know compressor in their new form.
Yes, but they're not going to randomly attack a skill. They're our friends. Essentially what I'm trying to do is, like, an hour for each of us is kind of obscene. So if you take Compressia, I walk there, I'll be like, yeah, I'm just over in this district. You meet there, pick me up. I should be already, like, halfway there, so it'll be a much quicker trip.
Everyone do it.
Yeah.
Either way, we're both getting there.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just... An hour's too long. Like, we're under a bit of a time constraint. And with that, Nox would even use... I think he can use Expedus Retreat on that one, and... sorry, Kinetic Jaunt and just fucking speed there.
We're all
Okay.
there now.
So after your hour you know, you take in the sights. It's good to see. The city looks like it's healing very well since Aspen Beam's scar. But as you approach the tower, you will see that the top of it still has quite a bit of decimation to it, but that kind of wavy length of energy is still spilling out from the top, still connected to the sun.
Oh, good Lord, Eris, that still makes me wince every time I see it.
Mainly, this brings back some bad memories for me.
The one time we didn't succeed.
I could have done something about it, but we failed.
So,
It cost an unrecorded amount of debt.
we'll make it better, my friend. It weighs heavy on me too. But we will continue on. So, yeah,
And as you guys would make it back to the top, you would find Yai at attendance. She looks like she has probably taken a very rapid shower and is wearing more or less better than daily clothes. As you approach, she actually immediately sticks both of her gloves into her pockets.
Nox would see that and turn bright red. Can you prestidigitate some... We smell like crap. We came out of the sewers. I don't think we had a shower on the ship.
Impressive, like, trying to smell herself. Cannot smell. She does not technically have nostrils.
Oh, sweetie, you don't need to worry about such things.
Hi,
But-
good to see you.
Yeah, it's great to see you. I apologize for my looks.
No, it's fine. I didn't know you were gonna be coming back into town. I didn't get introduced to your friend. Where's Compression?
Well, let's put it this way. We saved the god and the god gave Compression life. This is Compressor.
You see that she's like trying to like. It's that dial tone sound in the background of like trying to analyze. Like you said, the god.
Yes, we were on... God, why...
Or
Abora, and,
Atra.
we kind of destroyed the Night Spires. I kind of inadvertently uploaded a virus to the Dawn, and... What was it? The Knights of the Dawn. We freed Abora from a prison cell, and she admired the work I did on Compression and gave Compression life.
I'm trying to think about like how you would tell like someone, hey, by the way, I met God and I also destroyed.
Probably about the same way you do in my existence, where you just, you know, scare the living shit out of everybody you're trying to be comfortable with.
It looks a little bit like she like turns around for a second for a breath, but a hand has to land on the side of the wall to be like, I'm sorry, what?
We've been busy.
I gathered that.
Well, I presume you're here for Granddad. He's upstairs.
Actually, I want to see you first. Nox is going to pull out the anti-tank rifle he's been working on.
You'll actually see like she like is desperately wanting to put her gloves on to like start going through it, and she's like,
He full out like hands it off to her. I wanted to hear your opinion on it. I'm struggling with the last component, the bolt, and I wanted to ask the best artificer I know her opinion.
Oh, buddy, got some play.
She is like hand over the heart for a second. She's like, why don't you just follow me?
Eris, if you want to join, please come along. If you want to go...
I've already been distracted by Amen over here and looking over it.
Eris, it is
Not
looking
the
in.
exact our conversation.
it is looking in peak condition. You notice that it's almost like it's looking downwards at the base of the tower itself.
Are you surprised?
No.
Is how it was last
She
positioned.
gave him amazing gloves. She started it.
Looks in good shape. And it's proper. Just wanted to come see it. Make sure we're still functioning order. Continues to stay in tip-top shape. We do a fairly overall thorough examination of it.
But Nox, she would take you inside and head up the stairs with you, probably just kind of gossiping along the way, being like, you saved a god, and your automaton is upgraded. I am frequently she'll have to like grab hold of the railing to be like, okay, all right, well that explains why the news has been really blowing up lately. I mean, literally and figure. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean,
You know, it makes absolute sense. We kind of blew a lot of shit up. That's actually why the scouts are here. We were worried.
We.
Well, the party.
Says Veil's voice from the distance.
During our journeys, Naya and I managed to somehow tap into one of the ley lines on the planet, and we saw the goddess Abora, right?
Atia.
Atia. The goddess Atia skeleton. Somehow we've been interacting with these gods more and more, and we realized she wasn't quite dead yet. And as we were trying to escape from the Night Sparrows, who attempted to kill all of us, actually, that was rather unfortunate, we disrupted the ley lines and freed her. But before that happened, we noticed that the planet was dying, and actually, I need you to do one thing with that in mind.
Yeah.
Every bit of magic we pull from the god of the planet, the deity of the planet. It can regenerate it, but we can never become what that planet became. It drained her dry, and she kept giving it. We offered the scouts here protection because we didn't want to see them die. So I apologize if suddenly your population here has boomed. I didn't know where else they could go, and I figured if any place they could support you guys.
By the time you guys would reach, what would be the leftovers of her? So effectively, the top half of the entire structure was blown off, and this includes a portion of the roof of her forge.
Oh, Nox would win seeing this.
So you'd understand where she would be rather like meet you outside originally, but she puts on a pair of work gloves and her work goggles as she kind of turns and goes, well, I'll tell you, the population hasn't changed dramatically. After Aspen Beam, a good number of people left, thinking that we were going to become some hotspot for a number of the coalition, but immediately after, just this large number of scouts started to appear. So truth be told, we haven't had much of a big difference. In fact, it's been quite beneficial. They've been very cheery with us.
They're absolutely remarkable people. Remarkable.
Well, we're happy to have everything along, and I promise this place will look a lot better once I get the new forge up and running. When I have one set up. Rayleigh's supposed to be coming over later with some details, possibly setting up near the docks area, but we can't really. She kind of like looks up towards like where the sky is like very visible. Can't really let the rain in too often.
As a scout, I managed to purchase a small forge from them. It's rather useful, and I have it on the ship. But they might be able to assist you with that, so at least you can get back to your passion.
Oh, we can. We'll get. Forges are at least something I know how to get started. It's more so just getting a secure space with no roof.
I am very sorry. I wish we could have done more with that.
Eris, as you would fly up to look at the damage, over top of the system, you'll see that the antenna itself is completely decimated. The telescopic effect that was connected to the tube that runs down, it's completely destroyed, and you can actually just barely see the tiny sites of Nox, Compressa, and Yai inside. As you look down, what's still blinding is this bright light that seems to be flowing up. Actually, flowing from the sun into Omiya. So this blinding light, it kind of curves and sways with the wind.
I'm seeing Nox and over there. I'll come back down to normal size and land up there.
Just any truck.
Tell me, she kind of looks at you in a jokey way.
Can't get him in Canada.
Is this still destroyed?
What's
So,
destroyed?
it's gonna be one of those,
The roof.
or maybe this
No,
one.
no, Zimmer just came through. It looks like it is.
Not that.
And here I was hoping it was just a skylight.
Consider one of those.
But y'all had.
My next project.
She kind of turns in a more sentimental way. She like leans up against one of her desks and she goes, "What y'all still did for us, we would have been gone. Multiple times over."
This one is a Land Cruiser. It's a manual. And
Well,
it's a diesel.
I'm
Thank you.
I'm personally glad that we could have done something because
No idea how much I wanted.
the free people would have been destroyed if
No, I don't want it.
those were what she was trying to do. And
That is the problem. The joys of one of a kind vehicles.
it's hard to say,
And
but
the
I
availability
couldn't
in
let such a
Canada.
thing stand, so I'm happy to have helped, but at the same point, fuck her.
Yes, well, after she was arrested, or let me rephrase, revivified,
I hope
and
it
then
hurt.
followed by arrested. She's currently spending a wonderful period of time in a new jail cell here. Although she has asked for no visitors at this moment.
You
Really
may
too
want
bad, isn't it? Sorry.
you may want to let her know that her benefactors are dead. The very people that gave her the power were the Darkspires? No.
Night Spires.
Night Spires, thank you.
Night Spires.
Were the Night Spires, and you can let them know that they're both very dead.
Technically wasn't the Night Spires, but okay.
Well, that's what we know. I thought that's what we know.
No, it came from Riverbend.
She was in bed with the Astral Elves.
Oh, right. Yes, I forgot that. I thought we caught her with the guy with the plague mask. My bad.
Somewhere in
been
the
8
distance, Robin is checking his bed.
Yeah. No, we just couldn't let. I couldn't let it stand, and I'm glad I have friends that agreed.
Eris, if you kind of look around the interior, the most visible part is the upstairs forge. A good portion of the collapsed metal has landed inside and kind of blocked off at least half of the forging area. You do still see the tube that connects all this light. It's intact, but it's twisted. Following that, you will see the keeper's area. And then following that, you would, into the basement, find the council area that everyone met in to discuss being hired. And that is actually intact.
Y'all have a good one.
Later.
Nighty.
Turn back to her and say, just so you have the neck up here to help clean this up. Is that the idea here?
Actually, Granddad was the one who wanted it. I don't know why. He should be on his floor.
If something needs repairing first, what would you say? That would be the roof or the forge here, or what would be the most for the start?
She kind of looks up and she's like, I'd rather just get a roof on the place. But I think we have to get the metal out first. It's an ongoing project between me and Rayleigh. We're taking shifts.
It's going to be a lot of work. I wish you luck. I wish I could help.
I took a shower before this.
I feel so bad that I didn't. I am sorry.
It wasn't you. She very shaking her hands. It was not y'all. It was the asshole that's currently enjoying a wonderful prison cell.
No, I meant I am sorry that I smell like probably sewers right now.
Give me a perception check.
And acid and actually, that was a pretty good roll. One sec.
How big is that piece of metal?
Oh, it's the collapse inner sides. It's huge.
22.
I'm sorry, you're 32 perception?
22. I am not that
22. I was
perspective.
like,
no.
Do you just hear a pin drop on the other side of the universe? You hear her politely having whispered to herself, I would have minded it all. Whatever you smelled is really nice. Anyway,
She's got a crush on you.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Where's your old man? I wish to figure a way to get him back up here and maybe I can help with something.
he should be in an office if you want to go talk with him.
Nox just starts snickering at the term. Where's your old man? Oh, good lord.
Nox, behave, and I'll be back.
At least I'm not as bad as Amira.
Yeah, well, that's the only each their own. You're old enough to know what you're doing. You're over here.
And what, she's not? Actually, good point. She probably isn't.
Isn't she about your age?
Amira, no. Wait, how old is Nox?
I'm
I'm 125. No way in hell is Amira as old as Nox.
I thought Mira was older.
Who's with us right now?
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Yai is with you guys.
Yeah. Take care of him, would you?
Good. She'll kind of have a stutter for words as you
Just
walk
kind of
away.
hand up as I walk out the door.
Compression, please remind me to pluck one of his tail feathers.
Nox.
So you want to talk about a gun? Yeah, and that's where I'll cut this.
Jesus Christ. Oh, you're holding it.
Just one. Eh?
Oh, fuck. Maybe overheating. Well, one sec. I just need to open a few windows. We might be overheating in here.
Windows have to be opened?
Just headphones on. Can't hear you too well.
He's probably listening to us. So noise canceling. Hun, that chair is uncomfortable as fuck.
Well, he didn't ask for a pillow.
Well, no, I bet this is his back, too.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll come in and.
So what you're saying is we need better chairs.
Sorry, Druidius just went and lay down on our sofa. He has a wireless headset, so at least there's that. He's like, I'm just relaxing. He's like, I bet so, because he's sitting in a wooden chair right now, and we've been working, or he's been working nonstop, so I think he's just taking a...
Oh, that's fine.
He's taking a load off his head, his back.
We were just concerned, okay?
But you head on inside and see the keeper. He's kind of just... You'll notice that he's sitting in a chair, just kind of rocking to himself.
Good day, keeper. I remember who I am. Just coming to check in on the overhaul. And if there's anything I can do to assist with the overhauls, they can bring up some of that roof, to be honest.
There's like a solid 30 seconds that he doesn't say anything before he... Tap. 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 He walks up and kind of pats your shoulder. Well, for him, your shoulder would be like your hip size, because you're towering over this man.
I'll kneel down to him. Respect-wise.
He'll kind of like pat onto your shoulder.
He's actually chilling there.
Mia, thanks. So.
I just picked it.
A lot.
I'm like, here, go annoy him. She is.
Regret, but
I just carry her over.
it's
Just
easily
chilling. I
happen.
put her on Juice, at Juice feet.
It wasn't
Actions.
I'm standing there.
my bird. It was not your actions.
I feel like I could have stopped it, prevented it. This is too much damage to the tone for it.
I say this sincerely. There's more things that need to be stopped. He picks up his cane. With me.
Wait. Is Keeps talking seriously? Not like, oh, it's you!
Nope. He's talking seriously.
Oh, this is terrifying. I'm not there, but that's
And
third.
he walks you downstairs.
Ooh, serious music.
Wasn't the dragon like?
Keeps?
Yeah, but wasn't his wife in the?
Was the one that wanted to destroy everything.
Eris, it's a long walk down these flights of stairs.
Hold up, roll 20.
And you seemingly... He doesn't say a word to you as you end up deeper and deeper down this chasm. And eventually at the very bedrock, you'll notice that you enter into a long, kind of cavernous looking room. And immediately in front of you, you see that same crystalline structure that the keeper had used previously to entrap the woman. It is sitting right up against a larger, very much brighter hole that still is producing that same wavy light. And he'll kind of like continue forward, walking past. I don't think we would have done as well had we not had it. But you did a lot more than just go ahead and save us that day. He takes out a very large key. You've saved us a couple times now. You hear the click and a lock of the door. Well, you see, after you left, I started watching the skies a little bit more. It helps out, especially when your roof isn't there anymore. Unlocks another door. You immediately find a room that is filled with the Thrycreen Guard. Some of these look to be on break, but these are very heavy-set, very well-armed Thrycreen Guard. Attention, boys. At ease. Goes up to another door and has to unlock it. You enter into a workroom. I had this built a while ago. Didn't think I'd have to use it. Don't think it was as easy as I was hoping to have to use it. Each time he has to unlock this heavier and heavier set door until eventually he stands before what almost looks like a vault. The three Thrycreen Guard are heavily armed and standing at attention. I don't let them in out of risk. but I'm sure that this is something you have seen before. I'm sure of that.
Which shard?
You see him take out one last key and ask for the 3 Thrycreen guard to leave and wait outside. And they obey. And he has them shut the door behind them. And you hear a large latch and click. As he's finishing getting the key out, he looks at you and goes, "You nervous set?"
No.
Perfect. And he leaves. It's quiet as you head down this final flight of stairs. And eventually, you make it to one last door. And he unlocks it. It seemingly says, "You should hold your nose."
You can do.
I forgot to reset the ambience.
Still working.
Uh-oh.
Nope, that was it. There we go. What you immediately find is that you're in a very dark, underground-looking prison. You see incredibly heavy-set doors in front of a number of bars. And you hear what sounds like skittering inside each cell.
What does it keeps? What do you have?
Coming down here for.
He doesn't look at you. And he just simply says,
What do you have keeps?
"I thought you guys were still here." So I took no risks.
Wait, it thought you guys were still here, or I did?
It thought you guys were still here, so I took no
Lovely.
risks.
Oh no.
What is it?
You see him tap his...
It's the monsters that we fought to begin with.
He taps his cane twice on the ground. And you see flames seemingly kicking up into each of the rooms.
The fungus creatures.
What the fuck is this?
Are these the creatures that fell from the sky?
We can't say anything. We're not there.
Good point, but
Something is indeed pretty sus about this. Science and
He turns to you, Harris, and says, "I wouldn't go up against the bars for this one."
You stick with him. No. You follow him.
He takes the tip of his cane and taps the metal. Is this one of the ones you were looking for? You hear kind of a slither on the inside. And next thing you know, from the darkness, you see a 12-foot tall, very much hunched over, more quadriplegic woman, seemingly cracking her neck as she kind of looks in your direction. And then this bright smile that drips with this black goo. The room is covered in fungal spores.
Don't recognize this person. Who was supposed to be?
You see her kind of like walking up against the back edge of the crate. As she's kind of like pacing back and forth, looking towards you, Eris, eyeing you down. The keeper continues. If I hadn't been looking to the sky, I would have thought it was just another rock. I just felt different that time. So we prepared. Luckily, we killed the other half of their group. These were just the ones that we were able to cage up before. Their numbers got worse. It landed on the underside. We limited any exposure. And we made sure that certain allies could keep the noise level down, not to run another panic. But she seemed very keen to talking to the ones who she stated held the key. And she seems to appear very much like a different group you guys had offset before.
Are these the ones on the prison, or are these the ones that attacked?
Eris, it very much looks like the Keratin Knight.
Remember where the current tonight was from?
Remember the thing with the big ass sword that attacked us on the dock? That all of our ships were expelled?
Yep.
So what does it want with me? Or us?
You just hear it kind of kick up the key.
Key to what?
There's a crack in the neck again. Bring us the key. We set you free.
Key to what? Set me free of what?
She immediately rushes the cage and tries to reach out towards you. She's just shy of grabbing hold of you.
Stand my ground. The key of what? To set me free from what?
You have him. He knows where it is.
Calamari.
We will come. The mistress demands it. He has wished it. We will come.
Who is he? How will you come?
Hey, Naya, you thinking the calamari?
The jawed one.
Well, I'm the one with the calamari.
Jawed one?
Jawed one?
The Darkbringer. Extinguish the light so that we may be free.
The eye.
Give us the key.
Eye that we saw.
The eye that we saw.
We've already silenced one. We can silence more. Set us free. Sorry, wrong one.
I mean, apt amounts of terror.
He kind of like withdraws her hand in.
Go away.
World of ice and snow.
I do not want anymore.
Where the fuck are you?
The mistress's hand.
See?
Our domain stretches from the rim to the center. She kind of reaches back out, just more like as a like in a begging way. The key. Please.
I have no key. Or access to no key.
He knows where it is. He knows where the heart is.
And what's it to you?
She kind of grabs both bars and pulls her face like up. It's almost uncomfortable because she is like breaking her own bones to push in as she looks at you in the eyes. She has no eyes, by the way. And says everything. Keeps is looking incredibly stern at this creature. He has not made any emotional changes. As you just hear the other creatures in the room skittering around, seemingly looking for exits. The more that, like, she seems to push herself up against these bars, the faster and more that they move.
Turns keeper. What do you know of this?
Nothing of discussion in front of you. He's not looking at you, he's looking at it. As it seemingly goes back into its grin. Set us free, we'll let you be. Extinguish the light. Eternal night.
I like the light. I have no need for your night.
Then we will come. And we will take everything. Just a
You may
messenger.
come, but we will enlighten you.
Give me an intimidation with advantage.
God damn, Eris! Fucking pulling out the balls!
Oh god. Jeez,
Suck him up, Buttercup.
You need to give a fucking puff of your feathers when you say that.
Caw, motherfucker. Caw.
It
I'm
kind
a-
of cringes back.
I'll use a gust to blow toward it slightly, just to give a presence to it as well.
You see the drips kind of like smack the ground. As they're smacking the ground, you notice they're growing up small bits of fungus. But anything that reaches the bars doesn't seem to be able to pass through. As she kind of shrivels back into the corner and like hunkers down. I think we're done here.
Yes. See if we can learn any more from it.
The whole time that you guys are leaving, you just continue to hear, "Give us the key and we'll let you be. Extinguish the light for eternal night."
I'll stop kind of central.
Silence,
all of you, as I do a gust of wind and a twirl to flutter it everywhere.
Ooh. Eris.
You see most of them have kind of like taken to their corners, as well as their leader has also taken to her corners.
The bird used whirlwind.
The bird used Intimidate.
It's super effective.
Its friends are nearby.
The bird or the friends?
The bird friends are nearby.
Know your place.
We will always have more.
I sense a target-rich environment then.
Sense a what?
A target
You guys head
rich
back upstairs.
environment.
All the while,
Yes.
Moments where the screens.
Yai is like leaning over the desk, listening
Yai
to you
is
talk
disgusting.
about. Yes, talking about the gun and how you're thinking about missing its final components. You feel maybe a little bit she's looking more at you than the gun, but that's just it.
How obvious is she staring at him as opposed to the gun?
Stealth check at disadvantage.
Perception check. Oh fuck, that was horrible.
So he doesn't even notice that
9.
she's being. Oh well,
5.
All right, so
it's pretty. It's obvious then.
Yeah.
Knox will smile.
All right. Take her out on a date.
Knox will smile. It's really... It's not often that I find a project eluding me as such.
Hey!
Oh, I'm sure you're gonna figure it out eventually.
Yai, your eyes have not looked down at the project yet.
Called out. Ouch.
Did I drop my scissors? She like reaches down looking for like. You see her like grabbing a box from below, but just seemingly kind of rushing through it. No, I swear I had them in here somewhere.
Knox is literally going to.
Yai. He's literally going to clear his throat. Yai, please, come up.
There's a
I
reason.
had not found the scissors yet.
Knox's voice literally changed for the record.
Yai, I've probably lived a full lifetime over you. It's okay. I think you're quite a remarkable woman yourself.
There's just a hand that reaches up and puts the scissors down. I found them.
Are you talking about the scissors or the person that you're hoping that I'll ask you out?
Why weren't you ever that smooth with me?
I have more. But I'm sure we
Scissors
can
are
find them
the
together.
Scissors are the person you want to have ask you out.
I think I'm making my partner jealous.
A little bit. He wasn't nearly as smooth with me. Damn.
I had a few years of practice.
That's very true. But damn.
I have commentary.
Honestly, I'm just jealous that somebody else gets to handle this adorableness.
And you would spend the hour. Give me a performance check.
Oh, well, that's a fucking nice high roll, thank God. 18.
You spend the hour up talking her. She happens to maybe alliterate what her schedule looks like in the available days.
So they're going on a date. Good.
I'll be honest, Nox would let her know, like, I need to take care of my friend's brother. He's kind of been cursed. I hope you understand. I would like...
When I get back here, we'll go on a date.
Either that or come along for a trip if you want.
This is just getting better.
As she kind of like sweats bullets for a second by the time that Eris and the Keeper would arrive back. And while Eris and the Keeper are arriving back, real quickly, to Vale and Roven and Ilnaya, what are you guys doing real quick?
I still love you.
Oh, I know.
I had to consider one thing.
Nia's probably
Being goofy and whatnot, sure. Nox is 125 years old.
The night spires and
He's been around.
I think.
Life.
Appreciates a man who appreciates existence.
Drippy barrels, patrons would. First of all, there would have been hugs.
Yep. Oh, that's one. And,
But
Nia
that
would
was
probably
before
pick the
asking about everything.
Yeah. No twee rhyming here, just hard facts about soft people.
That sounds like an innuendo.
Mama Dex would have already like started being like, "We're gonna bring out the good chicken," and once again, the elder sister Misa will be like, "Ma, we already told you I have to pay now. We're gonna get the good chicken out. You're very thin. Stay right here."
You're very thin. Stay right here.
Oh,
My God, they're adorable.
I love the owners of the triple barrel. They're precious.
Fucking
Protect. Also, Nia's absolutely gonna play a set after she lets Mama Dex do some doting.
Performance check, please.
Of course.
Roven, Vale, what are you two doing? I know Roven is on a couch somewhere.
No, he's right
No,
behind
he's
us.
back.
He came back.
Oh, he's back.
Midway through the whole serious shit, he came back.
I do like to redraw people's attention.
Hell yeah.
Roven has never left.
Nia
Not had
rolls
seen it.
a 24 performance check.
God damn, girl.
What? She's a bard. She's good at this.
Who's beeping? Why?
There's a bing. That's our fucking chimes.
Anaya, your performance already would have started to draw people in as they have realized that Ilnaya Calm has returned to town.
Ding, ding, ding.
Although you feel the lightheartedness in the scene, your stomach still kind of seems to grip you as you seemingly approach the day. But damn, are you playing your hardest?
Oh, I bet you're running out of battery.
Oh.
What is that beeping? My headphones dying.
Yeah.
Why can't nobody else hear this?
For the record, I didn't realize like that's good quality, but damn, my headphones are good quality. I found these headphones at Canadian Tire like a while ago. They're going on their normal price, $5 for you.
I'm going, okay? Thing.
Just put diamond nuclear batteries in them and never have to charge them again.
Sorry, this one Vale had to step away. Her headset was going boop boop boop, and she's like, "Is someone beeping?" I'm like, that's probably your headset dying.
And can you also roll me a 1d100?
Sure. Do I call it or just roll it?
Just roll it.
We'll buy one off Amazon.
You make 41 gold.
Ooh.
Nia's always pretty good at busking. Or well, yeah, I'll call it that.
Nia is fucking amazing at what she does. Leave it at that.
Robin, what are you doing?
Robin has to go and resupply some essential components. So he is going to go and find a potion shop and perform some transactions.
Potion shop to perform transactions. Okay. You will find that same potion shop from earlier with the little old man whose shop I don't have a picture of anymore for some reason, which I'm a little surprised by.
All well and good. Robin will walk in and be the proprietor.
You will notice that his hair does not go down now. Almost seemingly in a permanent state of sticking up.
So how goes the soup making? You seem to be making progress in some certain aspects.
He kind of turns to you and is like, "Good." You hear the click. He's like, "Good day."
Hey.
Are you here for the taste?
Of course, I would not have a taste of your.
Delicious soup.
Roll me a D1. Roll me a D100 as he offers you a taste.
Oh, this place. Oh god, I now remember this place. Robin's floating off again.
Thank you for as long as he is a wild magic sorcerer in another world. I will always want him for this. It is a 22. Rovin, you go ahead and let the soup kind of hit your lips, and at first it's sweet, and then it's sour. You have disadvantage on saving rolls against the next spell you cast in the next minute that involves a saving throw. So truth be told, nothing really happens. It definitely, you taste a bit of hint of chicken, possibly some ham, some cilantro, a couple different space herbs. You do find a fish bone somewhere in there. You do feel a little bit of a tinge of the maggot go to your fingers, and it almost actually gives you a numbing fingers like neuropathy. And that's what causes the disadvantage sensation.
Oh, so he has compression fingers.
Another fine stew you made. You know what would go well with the stew?
He kind of he leans in. What'd you say this time? More salt?
No, your trouble is fine. It would be wonderful if paired with a proper beverage. And I was thinking perhaps this would be of some interest to you. And Rogue will pull out the 6 bottles of wine that they acquired from that room in the sewer.
He would like step down from his like tall stool and kind of have a look around at the bottle. Well, this is curious age. Where'd you get this?
A place that no longer exists.
Well, it came from a place that no longer existed from a long time before. This is actually quite worthwhile.
Indeed. I offer some specific items. Your previous one, I not have yet to put into use. They will be very, very useful in the future, but I have some interesting requests for you this time.
This today, I'm assuming you mean?
Yes.
It cut off at this.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I was wondering perhaps you had a potion of permutation keeping around.
A potion of permutation?
Permutation. P-I-M-I-N-Mutation. When drunk, each creature gains the reduced effect of the enlarged reduced spell for the 1d4 hours. No concentration required.
Small potion.
So effectively, just enlarge reduce as a potion.
It's a D&D. It's a stock D&D thing.
Okay, because I was about to say, I'm like, I don't think there's a the name you're seeing it, but I'm like, if you're just asking for a potion of enlarge and reduce, he definitely could be able to acquire that for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so this
this
is
is 5e.
I don't know where the name is coming from, but he definitely would be able to make this up.
There is the list there.
Yes, the forbidden list that I have.
I just sent it along with 5e reference.
There it is. Okay, so potion of what? Potion of diminution. What is this? Oh my god, it is a thing. Oh my god, it is a thing. When drank, you gain the reduce effect of the enlarge reduce for 1d4 out. Okay, so it literally just bypasses the whole question of is it good larger or smaller.
Indeed.
Sounds like Viagra on steroids with an RNG
Why?
generator.
I think it's the opposite of Viagra. It's making things smaller.
Oh, I thought it was immune to being or smaller.
I mean, I'm quite certain that at some point or some
You're not coming through.
What do you mean I'm
You
not
should get
coming
into
through?
that. I'm after a potion of mind reading.
You're not coming through.
Can anybody hear me?
Negative. We cannot hear you.
He kind of like flips through like his dossier of drinks that he's got in his stock. You see him kind of like running back and forth as you're listing things off.
Charging, it doesn't transmit.
Well,
Plug it
since
in,
you were my
reset it.
best customer last time,
Turn the headset off.
I could do the 2 for
Like, plug it in and
900.
then reset the headset.
900 is indeed a fair price. I have 850 gold with me. Would that be sufficient? And I will throw in the wine at
He says he
You
would
hear
tell
us?
you with the wine, he'll drop it happily to 800.
Push talk?
You have a deal.
Hello.
Oh, now you're here. Yep.
Hello.
You're now here.
Sorry, that was a test.
Her headset, she plugged it in, it literally stopped transmitting her.
Hence the curiosity.
Sorry. Now yeah. Exhaling.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. Sorry, everyone. Sorry.
We're letting you know that you still have breath, and we can hear you.
I like Mortis.
Is there anything else you're looking for?
that will be sufficient for the moment. But I will be back for another taste of your wonderful
I guess
concoction.
plugging it in.
Glorious. I'll have a new set every day.
It's just one thing.
Oh, and would you perhaps have some more of that wonderful jerky? I have 2 companions that are jerky aficionados.
He will set you up with a bag, so about 10 rations worth. The wine you gave him, by the way, is at least like 250 gold.
For what it's worth, I actually put 200 gold aside for us to replenish our ship. Is this part of that?
Nope.
Okay, that's separate. Okay, good. Just a second.
But yes, he will set you up with 10 rations worth of the same jerky.
You have my thanks always. Fortunately, this shan't last long considering the companions that I will be sharing it with, but it just means I will have the opportunity to come back and see you all the sooner.
He looks forward to the company and waves you off as you see him like taking another sip as the door closes. I swear it still needs salt.
And Robin will just mutter back, "Salt is not what you're after. Think towards the savory."
He'll take
I love
this
the fact that
information
Nox
well,
could help
especially
out
since
with
now he'll try it
stupidity.
with soup, or sorry, with wine. Eris, as we get to the closing of our session here, I will rechange the music once more. You start to go up the long set of stairs with the keeper, who takes time closing the doors behind you before stepping in front of the large trapezoid-shaped crystal
Poor DM.
bearing the
Has no idea
draconic
what he's
woman
just
on the
done.
inside.
What did he do?
And then, as he heads up the stairs, what do you ask him?
In addition to the other 2 potions that I bought last time.
Is that
he listens to these after, so
contained at this point?
I didn't transmit that.
it's always transmitting.
The way it talks,
That's all I can say is.
it doesn't sound like we have it at all. I'm afraid we just have a mouthpiece. And it has plenty.
That it does.
He looks towards you. Sorry, I'm trying to think of like what I was going to say.
Take your time. This is important. It's all good.
I know you and your group have been dipping into trouble quite well. I've been keeping up with it. And I'd hate...
Not too much.
And I don't think I have the right to ask you of anything more after what you've already done for us twice now. But as sentinels of this city, I feel it is within my right that I should come to experts.
The city is just as much as our home as yours now. It's fair to be protected just the same.
And that's why I would ask if I can hire you for this job. To find out what and where these are coming from.
I am willing to help in any way I can. So I cannot speak for my companions. I'm fairly certain they'd be on board with it. But it's the best conversation I had with the group.
As he kind of puts his hand in his pocket, he fishes out a kind of composite sketch drawing, and he kind of holds it up to you. He says, they drew this with, I would think was once their blood.
I'll take the picture and do I recognize it?
How do you take the picture? I hate to say.
Well, it's like a charcoal sketch.
Okay, there we go. Fair enough.
But it looks like that of an amulet.
Does it look like a familiar amulet?
You're not doing something.
One covered in tendrils.
You're tricking me
Does
now.
it look like a fucking familiar amulet?
You're not there.
She just said that to me. Fuck.
God damn it!
The picture with me, and I'll head back upstairs. Or head up with him.
You can head up with him. You would stop it towards like his floor and be like, "Don't let this drown your fun of the day."
It will not. It'll be a adventure to go on. I personally have much to repay to this place. It feels like still, regardless.
Then I will have conversations with your stewardess, and I will have the rate set. Happy hunting.
Note that I am not the only one to make the decision on this.
You're not. But I feel that we are in good hands.
I would tend to agree. On to lighter notes.
Okay.
Why is the mech up here?
You see him kind of like looking in the direction of where the mech would be. He goes, had it gone out, I was willing to give up one good of a fight.
Then the mech will stay. I'll make sure it stays in pristine condition for you.
He would bow his head in appreciation.
Would I be able to use it to clear up some of the rubble up top? So we can start the rebuild process easier?
He'd hold his hand up to you to perform the ritual to change ownership.
Once I'm done, you'll have this. I'll return it to you.
Oh, I hope so. My house sucks right now. He laughs like a little bit to himself as he exchanges ownership.
Let's
Get your roof back. I'm sure there's a young lady that would like to have her workshop back, it seems like.
She needs to get out more. I'm starting to think that she doesn't like anybody. That is where we're going to call session.
I'll finish off with like, we'll see about that one, Chef.
I don't need to do any shipping at all. It apparently just happens on its own.
She started it. She gave me the gloves. Oh my, I just realized those gloves count as 2 people working on one task.
Yes.
What? I'm so confused.
They reduce the work time effectively.
Oh!
She is with them in spirit.
Well,
Oh!
No, spirits in Vale's pocket.
oh, I was going a completely different direction on that one.
Oh
Good
yeah,
lord.
I should. I feel so bad. I didn't include all the players. What would Spirit have been doing this whole time?
Well, Vale doesn't know what she's doing, so Spirit's probably just hanging out, being comfy.
And Vale, I'm so sorry I didn't ask you a final time. Well, you said you'd stepped away for a moment, so was there anything you were doing? Guys, I look like an asshole.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Well, I was probably... God,
That's
okay.
a fucking lady belch that just came across the speaker. Jesus Christ.
I was probably gonna go check in with the... And
You
then
could've-
just start wandering.
You literally cut it on check-in with, and then start wandering.
Voiceless, and then just start wandering. Vale's really not in the best mind space, really.
You and I will have conversation later because I need to
Think
need
about
to come
what
up-
exactly is
Yeah.
going on.
I gotta come up with that side note. But I have to get in the one known as Samantha and the other guys, Gavin, in their mindsets.
On
That
that
note,
shot,
what's your ruling on combining different potions?
You don't want to do that, generally. I'm staying out of this now.
Yes, I'm... The party melds into shadows as Rowan talks to the GM.